Okay.
Cool, stream just disconnected itself.
What?
The
Well, it's
fuck?
working for me. I can still see your stream.
That's curious. Okay. I'm
How
not sure what
weird.
just happened. Did I have an
I can
internet
still see it.
problem?
And
I
see
didn't
us
get
talking as
disconnected
well.
from Neb. Okay, we're back. That was weird. Oh.
Holy shit.
Okay, so what?
What the Sigma?
What the fuck is this map? Why did we decide to play on this one?
It's a fucking pagoda. It's literally a pagoda.
Yeah, that's.
Uh,
I wonder why the map is called. I wonder why the map is called Pagoda.
I'm gonna do
Where the
I'll just
fuck
do-
do I even go on this map?
like back up top side, just death ball top side and take the top 2 points, I guess.
Yeah, what if we just take the top of the tower? We hold the top of the tower like the days of old.
Yeah.
Anyway, for some reason my ad break didn't run there. Probably because my stream fucking killed itself. So we had some VOD exclusive content for the opening of this game.
Cold
Yippee.
open.
I think this is actually just like Caltrop, right? The big center fuck you thing and then a bunch of objectives.
Big trop.
They should put that
I mean,
quote in the
it's at
Louvre.
least- This at least
Remember
looks
Louvre?
better designed than Caltrop ever was.
Yeah, they can put it next to the Mona Lisa.
Da Vinci? Alright, anyway.
Oh shit,
Da Vinci.
my liner got auto-deployed. Well, I
That
don't know where
reminds
my
me of the
liner
tweet
went.
by them. They're like, we don't do suicide because suicide is a duh answer. Some shit. It's so stupid. Ugh.
Some gamers just gonna see this and then see all the
Oh
green
my
and
God.
then die because they cannot
yeah.
touch ground.
Oh no, it's Cress! It's nature! Fuck!
Wait, why don't
Where
I
did
just...
where did Spy Eye go? Spy Eye, don't leave me. I'm gonna go with you.
Oh, you want Spy to keep you company, huh?
We're both 100
Isn't Dragon a
millimeter
kid?
liners. so-
Ugh, get away from
Yeah. I've seen what Spy thinks of children.
me. Get that thing away from me.
You probably Dragon, you probably don't want to be next to Spy if I'm being honest.
Well, I
Well,
certainly
Dragonite,
don't want to
can
be
you
next
actually
to
go see
Dragon.
instead then?
No offense.
What's it? What did I do to you?
What do you mean no offense? Yes, you mean offense.
You're a child. I can't have that.
What are our orders, Commander? You heard the order.
Wait, why is the spawn point 8 kilometers away from this objective? What the fuck?
Course laid in.
Guh. Okay.
What the Sigma?
I'm just immediately within 100 mil range of like 3 cap points. What the fuck? This is
This is what all maps should be.
yeah.
We should add
Huh.
Pagoda to official
We
servers.
should add Pagoda to official servers. I think
Uh-oh,
Liss
that's
would have
again.
like a stroke.
They hated Moses for he spoke the truth.
Get top killed.
You're fine. Alright. Now for your next trick, go take C point.
Set traffic.
When you get your drives back up, of course.
I might.
I'm like
I just might.
I'm
Oh, we
like
don't have C deny. We just have like everything else deny.
would you rather have everything else deny or C deny?
Commands on the line.
Unlimited
Probably
unlimited
C
deny.
deny.
Unlimited deny, but no deny.
Negative. That target is
There's something
yeah.
going here. Maybe.
set traffic.
Armor is a suggestion is spotted.
Affirmative.
Oh, 3274. That's a F capper.
Yep, I am
Escape
removing
kill.
it from existence. Scape kill, that's my new nickname.
Yeah, like roadkill.
It's Scape kill.
Set traffic.
Incredible.
We can't shoot that far. We can't shoot that far.
I'm gonna grape you. I'm gonna grape you.
Oh, the grape is everywhere.
Course
It's all over my screen.
They really want this shuttle dead. What the
Hey
heck?
Spy, I think one of your ships is
Spotted?
Stuck.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. You know, it happens. Why is there a rail array, bro?
broke.
Uh,
What do you
nonsense.
mean, why is there a rail array? It's a giant ass map.
There's a rail array. Okay. Hey guys, I think there's
Just
a rail
like the-
array.
Locked in. What are our orders, Commander?
Can we tell Chair to like rush it or something? I don't know.
Share.
Where's the
These are her natural talent.
Receiving. Solution locked.
Calling her chair is honestly fucking incredible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well,
Okay,
is
that's
it not
slightly bad.
pronounced? Is it not pronounced Chair? Is it Chur or something?
It is true, yeah.
Power systems function.
That's dumb. Okay, yeah. Sure.
That's dumb.
Dumb. You're dumb.
Is that your fucking persona?
It's dumb, I hate it.
Standing by. Green. Power online.
Can I deny F point, please?
Receiving. Orders green. Power online.
Should've brought 100 mil lighters, did he, Blood?
Orders green. Power online.
You did. Instead.
Make happy, please.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Wait,
a
did you
Solomon.
fucking go into pagoda?
Oh, it's Levy Solomon. How weird.
Into flowers and cicada butt. Are we sure that's Levy Solomon, or did notes somehow find their way into this server?
It's Skug. It's
Well,
a
we might
Skug
just have a
Solomon.
fight cam advantage.
It's a
Just to
scug.
fight one.
It's a scug Allman. Is incredible.
That is outside of our.
Thank you for that one, by the way.
Send traffic.
There's genuinely like no fucking cover on this map.
Yeah.
Only the pagoda. Or
Only the
whatever this is
pagoda.
called.
Yeah.
On it.
Oh, I should hide in the bamboo.
Oh, yeah.
They're in the trees. They're in the trees.
This would be a good map to play Team Vietnam on. Just larp at Vietnam.
Power over pagoda is power overall.
Reporting.
Yeah, we have the top of the tower and for pagoda, which means that we have the height advantage, right? We just need to hold the tower.
Well,
Well, you
if we
certainly have the height
if we
advantage.
press Shift Control Space, we're actually on the low ground.
Counter if I
Oh.
press tilde, which is what I rebound that to, then we're on the lower side. What was that? That was like Yoda. The fuck?
Anyway,
Contemplation.
all their front line is right side. You
Alright,
guys do it.
That's not all their
Spy,
front line. They do have an.
are you ready
they
to
do have either an
plasma this
Axford or a
battleship?
Solly.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for it.
They do have either an
Okay,
Axford or a
Oh my god,
Sully
the fucking
on,
fiery line.
Oh, I'm getting close.
All right.
To you.
Yeah.
Okay, plasma's ready.
All right, you guys do that. I'm gonna kill whatever the fuck this
Send
is.
traffic.
I've got another one
Uh,
getting ready as well.
I guess I'm just
We are
gonna
under fire.
MMP
I'm loading
a
AP
Poly on
as
it.
we speak.
I have a feeling this is a battleship over here.
Aye. Proceeding.
Are we just gonna charge over the top? Is that what we're doing? Now?
I'm not gonna charge over the top. I'm just
You
gonna
not
plasma
charge over
because
the
it's
top.
really...
They have a rail array, you know.
Acknowledge.
You should charge over the top, like a fucking fixed bayonets moment.
Let's
You know what?
not
Yeah,
go
you know what?
away,
Yeah,
shall we?
Fire
I
in
need
the
something to
hole.
happen.
We can't shoot
We need
that
something to happen in this game.
No, nothing ever happens.
Yeah, don't you know?
shoot that far.
You
Send
can't.
traffic.
You can't. You
Dragon, do
can't.
your thing.
Oh, it's a Solomon called Conquest. Oh, this is Sly. Okay, it's Sly.
Send traffic.
Hold on, I'm almost over the top. Hold on, watch
Conquest.
this.
Is that a fucking Invincible reference?
Cecil.
Cecil.
Protein tubes with the white
Cecil.
sauce on it.
Cecil, where are you? I need you, Cecil.
Respawn?
Command, we are under fire.
Respawn.
I fucking didn't even try there. I just kind of gave up.
When do you ever?
Get us
Oh, I'm
on
gonna
the
hit you.
Oh,
Spy.
hello. What the are you?
Bruh.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe this. I'm gonna dip back down so I don't
Yeah,
like
dip that
instantly
down.
explode.
Are those
I'll just like
spinners?
tank it, low-key.
Yeah.
These missiles are for me.
I'm
Arad,
getting
Val.
plasma onto the other, the Axford.
What? Those are CLs. What? There's CLs here.
Send traffic.
Help.
Yeah, there's
Ow.
a whole ass battleship on the flank right now, on my side. Are you winning? over on G side. I love how their
Yeah,
entire front
I-
line's on G side, and we still have the
I have infinite
objective.
restores. It's fine.
Send traffic. Send traffic.
Primed and ready. Copy.
Send traffic. Our mag is
Hello? Fucking
reporting
point
on
defense
tower.
or missile jamming? What? Great, cool. That was awesome. I love it when my chaff just doesn't work. That's cool.
We're back online. Send traffic.
Let me just like reprint my entire liner.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same thing, but it's gonna
Doesn't
take
your
a sec.
liner come free with a 3D printer?
Yeah, it does.
Just use it.
I am.
Why am I even trying to take
Oh, they
this fight
really-
here?
There's
Tur,
a punishment
sorry.
coming up.
Tur is getting chewed up right now.
Can't shoot that far.
Oh, that's a lot of hybrids, by the way. I would like to point
Yeah.
that out.
Fire on that
That's all
fire.
Act ARAD, Act EO.
Spiker detected.
It,
It's fine for
are
you
we
guys.
R2ing the fucking Solomon?
Well, it's working.
Yeah, it looks like it's working.
We're standing
I
by.
mean,
If it works, it works.
The component has been repaired. Send traffic. Component repaired.
Here it comes.
Aye aye, Commander. Reactor output is dropping. Power systems are functioning. Aye aye, proceeding.
Low key, I just tanked that? What?
Yeah, welcome to S2s that don't do anything.
oh, there
I
are
could
just
just, like-
CLs there. Okay, curious.
I don't know if I want to push with my liner.
Hello, CLs. Eat my 450 HE.
Command, we are under fire.
It's all fucking TTGI. I hate this. It's like, I can't... I actually am really aggravated that it's TTGI because I can't fucking do anything. It's like, cool, whatever. I have all of the missile defense I need, but yes, I get hit by missiles.
You
Isn't
will
this-
fight against the
Yeah, isn't this
TTGI
fun and
you'll like it.
engaging? Isn't this fun and engaging? You take everything you need to win, and it's just like, nope. You just get hit.
On it.
Sorry, bud.
Negative. Too far. Copy that.
Both my
last.
liners are like getting chewed up right now because they just get free TTGI hits into me.
Yeah, that's just.
I'm gonna see if I can finish off this battleship here.
Alright.
Finish it off with some battleship. One heck of a tandem.
We're holding just a slight cap advantage right now, I would say.
Reporting in.
Just a slight one. It's not
Yeah,
like we
just
have
a
2
little.
times the cap points.
Yes, Commander.
In all seriousness, though, I'm kind of bled, mostly just
We're underway.
DL, EDGI.
Reporting.
Yeah, I'm not doing too hot either.
Why are you shooting this? Stop shooting this.
On it. Awaiting orders.
Wait, are we sure it's all DTGI or is it Ackwake?
Well, it's Act A Red Val and Act EO Val, and I had radar off, lots of chaff out, and jamming up, and it still hit me. So, you know.
It
Push
might have
over the
been then
front
if
of
your
the way.
engines were firing.
On
Maybe.
it.
No, there's no wake in it. We've gotten IDs on what the seeker types are.
Command, be advised. We are seeing the fire. Board is green. We're back in
Aye, aye,
business.
Commander. We'll be there before you know.
Well, because not then.
Hey, Spy Eye.
Yeah.
2176 might be pushing.
Yeah.
On it.
I'm gonna reload and then get fire into that. It's trying to get
Awaiting orders.
Those are S3s.
Aye, full burn.
Hopefully.
All right.
Send traffic.
No, it's like EO Val or something.
Yep.
Alright, I'm just gonna back off then.
Knowledge. Post cost.
Yeah, it's all fucking.
Standing by for
How? How? I have EO jamming up. I have chaff out and radar off. All of the missiles hit me.
fire on that target.
Bloodtato just got unlucky.
It's so well. It's like 3 times that's happened. It's so fucking stupid. I hate it.
Standing by for orders.
It's like,
Average
what am I
uses
supposed to
hates
like?
you.
What am I supposed to do? Right? Because I can't. There's nothing I can put on this ship that'll keep me safe from missiles.
Missile warning. Spiker.
Oh, look, there's another salvo inbound. Okay, cool.
Reporting fires on multiple decks.
Yep, look at that. Just all slammed into me for free. So I lost one of my liners for free. Cool, great. Can't stop F from going down, then I'm going to lose my early warning and Bloodhound thing up top because they're just going to push into me because there's nothing to stop them. And, yep. One
Dragon,
came
we should
around,
probably-
it might be command. You can't... Do you think it's
Probably
TRP
what?
command?
It could be
That's
TRP
my-
command, yeah.
But we had ID on ID on some of the salvo. It was all acts validated by ARAD and EO.
Spy, you're saying something?
We might want to move left to help escape, because like they are kind of getting chewed up here.
I'm trying to move my other liner down to deal with C, try to stop the CLs.
I can handle C, it's fine. They can't push me here or they just get eat 450 to the face.
Alright,
Aye. Proceed.
redeploy then.
Oh, then there's a squadron of 30 R2 bombers inbound.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good on
What is
C.
Shermie struck? Oh, Shermie strike. Okay,
Battleship.
hero massing strikes, okay. Well, other than the BB. Okay, yeah, I'm actually going to lose one of my liners here because of the TTGI. Just got a free structure break on me.
Receiving.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here and get ready for the push.
Is 6074 alive, by the way?
6074 is a scout reigns of Slice.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, because I think I can do that with MMD.
Let's go.
If you can, please do. If you can, do it now.
The rail blob is up, by the way.
Oh, what the fuck, there's something here.
It's missile. Okay, yeah, it's the missile B Maxford. Yeah, it's turbo, so that is TTGI.
Send traffic.
Oh, that's an expert right there, hello.
Yes.
Spy, are we gonna move left or are we still gonna?
You move left.
Send
Okay.
traffic.
Is there any plasma for me to use on the Solomon or?
There's an expert
Oh,
right
you
here, by
need-
the way.
You need it on
We know.
I don't know why I'm not
right
getting
now.
this on it, but there's an expert right here. There it is.
I can't. I'm not gonna be able to get.
It's the missile
Into
B
the-
Maxford.
Send traffic.
Any
Yeah.
hits into the reins or no?
No,
Receiving.
got hard killed.
We can't shoot that far.
There's
There's the
Sarissa's on the
battleship put
battleship.
itself
Yeah.
in front of it.
You heard the orders. We're underway. Right away, Commander. Primed and ready.
Yeah, I can't do much here.
Got it.
We could try and collapse
The
onto
older is out jamming me.
176.
I can pop
It's
them for
riding.
pushing, but not much else.
It's riding the withdrawal line, but it can't. You can't stay there, and like, well, even if it stays there, it's gonna be within like 100 mil range.
As soon as I get spotted,
Yeah.
there's going to be about 300 missiles going into me.
No, we don't even have to push, we just have to hold. C is like mostly fine, I think. And you just have to hold. The
Jeremy's
current
going
points we
after
have.
the,
We don't need have to. We don't have to deny F. We can give F away if we need to. We just let oops all meet, and yeah.
Well, they can't push into the close range stuff, right?
I'm gonna.
Well, they
gonna
can
follow
push
up
into
on
us,
this
but then they
strike
just
here.
die.
Solution locked in.
How many SCMs do they have?
Command be advised.
I mean, Cher probably just has more fucking
Craft, yeah.
Kudas. Welcome
Mm,
to R2 Kuda.
Awaiting your orders.
that Reigns has me spotted
You
up
heard the
top, by the way.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna lose my early warning too.
We'll be there before you know it.
There's nothing I can do to stop that at the moment.
Send traffic.
Bayonets on men.
Yep, I got grape on it.
Locked in.
Yes, Commander. We are en route, Commander.
Target locked.
Oh my god, turn. Wow, my liner is being stupid.
Oh, yep. 2176 is guns down. We can just quickly finish it off here.
Oh, seals are pushing, seals are pushing.
Alright.
Escape, you have an
That's-
opportunity here.
I'm busy with BB and reloading at the moment.
Okay, just get in cover and just help me down low here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna switch fire to
Because
the.
you're pushing closer to your side right now.
I'm gonna switch plasma
Yep,
fire
I'm
to
not-
the BB.
Yep, I have them.
Yep.
Negative command. You can't do that.
Come on, where are you?
Engineering reports low power.
Where the fuck are they?
Power is back online. Aye aye. Full burn. Aye aye.
They're there.
Locking that target.
ETGI on you, escape.
Fly.
Move back.
Too late. Can't do anything.
Aye aye. Full burn. Low power burn. Okay,
But it's
power
not like it
burn.
would matter anyway. Oh wow, that one got soft killed. Why didn't the others? That's crazy. I did the same exact thing I did with the other
Aye aye.
salvos.
Aye aye.
We just tank the missiles. It's fine.
Yeah, you can. I'm already down a fucking entire ship for free because the missiles just decided to ignore my
Send
missile
traffic.
defense, so...
Solution locked in.
Yeah, I'm getting
Well, I caught the
pincered. I'm
seals
getting
out.
pincered between the BB and
Aye aye.
the,
Full burn.
Are these the CLs here?
Got him now.
Surely not, right?
Send
Yeah,
traffic.
it's the seals, yeah. The shape of the AP is conveying seals.
Reactor output dropping. Unable to fly.
Yeah, that is the seals. The silhouette of the hits are CL shape.
How? How? He's...
Ow.
Component damage.
I have a sun drive on this thing and it just decides not to move.
Boy wife is fucked. It's well, it's gonna be
Oh,
pretty
come on, a mag explosion,
badly
seriously.
hurt for a little while.
Reporting.
Okay.
I might not be able to deny B.
Component disabled.
I'm doing my best to get down, but I can't right now because my ship's speed is just 0 for no reason.
Low ammunition.
Your
Reporting.
thrusters are fucked, probably.
No, my thrusters are still mostly intact. It's just the stupid fucking liner logic in terms of movement is fucking me up right now and just giving free damage to the battleship. Ugh.
I think I'm probably gonna lose my sensor tug, but
Did you move your sensitive femboy shark to G, by the way?
yeah.
Aye aye. Proceeding. We're having low power warning.
I swear, if you somehow blow up,
Power online.
I'm gonna swap plasma to You might want to swap AP to that Axer because it's not super plasmid. At least until I get more plasma onto the Axer. Yeah, we have Viz on it.
Alright. We should be able to gun down the CLs here.
yeah, I think I can out-repair the damage right now. I'll
Okay.
be fine.
And you guys are gonna, yeah, win that fight. Win that fight and just pivot around to stop the BB. 'Cause,
Okay, it's dead.
it's done.
It's dead.
If they would stop sniping a magazine, then yeah. Like, damn. That particular CL's kind of fucked. It's the one heading B though, so focus that down.
I've got eyes on the rail blob. I'm just gonna kill that real quick.
Yeah, you do that. I can help once I'm done diddling this, or do you want me to pivot to the rail too?
No, keep diddling the battleship.
Alright, yeah, I'm diddling the battleship as we speak.
Pull it out. Lock target. We've got him now.
All right.
Engineering reports low
I'm
power.
swapping to the other CL. Because
Okay, I'll
I'm gonna
finish
make
this
a.
one.
All right, because I'm trying to make a run for C right now.
Man, you can't do that. Target locked. Component damage. DC teams
I had a Viz on it for a bit. Oh, we're gonna lose BD.
Kinda too
Please,
late
there
for
we go.
them, because we're gonna take C soon.
Eyes on target.
Yep.
I'm gonna die for A.
Aye aye.
You might need to help me out against this other CL, because I am decently damaged.
Yeah,
Receiving.
okay. I'll swap to that then.
Wait, what? Track lost. Hello?
We're having low power warning.
Fuck.
Solution lost.
My
Component lost. Negative command.
my
can't
power
do
gen
that.
is like really fucked right now, so I can't get lock.
No, I did the 90.
Component disabled.
I did the 90.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Oh shit.
We'll be there before you know.
Yeah,
I
can't
think
win
that's
this fight.
Oxford on D.
Component disabled. Standing by.
Has Jeremy like done anything? Like struck any priority targets?
I have no fucking clue. You fine?
I need to stop before I go to C to repair here.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll
Damage. DC teams. Zero
I'll-
defense.
destroy the CL.
Alright. The other one should be effectively neutralized, but yeah, we need to rush down objectives.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I'm retaking E soon, probably, if it doesn't get missile struck. And everybody else, can you just like throw yourself on the points?
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing already.
Yeah.
We got a really good, we've got a significant cap lead margin, so.
Target is actual. Fire.
We've lost a component.
Is there anything topside?
Oh, that Axford? What?
Yeah, that's the B missile Oxford.
Aye aye.
Okay, don't get too close.
Yeah, I think I'm past that point, I think.
Yeah.
Do I need to go and do something like that?
Probably.
That depends. I want to start APing this dude now, I guess.
Alright.
Hold on.
Oh shit. Okay, I need to go back towards B. This CL is back up.
Alright, you do that. I'll do my best to win against this remaining CL with what I've got left, but I cannot guarantee that I can.
Power output. We have power.
Aye
You
aye.
probably can. I got a good broadside hit on it
Okay.
earlier.
I don't know where my fucking all my power is going. Like I have nothing is firing.
A component has been destroyed. We've lost a component.
Alright. Do we still have one of the plasma liners or no?
Yeah, one's still up.
Alright.
Well, they're both still up, just one's very damaged.
Alright.
Receiving.
Okay, I'm going to A, I guess. Well, you got A? Right, if you got A, then I'll go to F with the Tug.
I think it's really just they have an Axford and a battleship left, but we still have a lot of liners, so I think we get this one. We just need to get on the
And I have that
objectives.
CL.
That's the last of our round.
I'm taking apart most of this rail array.
Alright, that's good.
Okay, I'm gonna shift.
Oh, you're not spotted.
right.
I think the CL is just hiding, or it's basically dead.
Wait, where the fuck is our more line? Jeremy's dead? How the fuck did
Yeah,
Jeremy
she got-
die? Oh my
He got
god.
missiled.
Well, that would
What?
explain.
Oh, they
Why,
just
well, that would
knocked you out.
explain why Jeremy hasn't been doing anything.
Alright, there's
Well.
track on the battleship. I'm gonna mark it prio.
Dude, why can't I lock this thing? The pagoda's like
We're standing by.
stopping me from like getting good tracks on the beamer thing, on the Axford.
All right, good kill on the
Getting
CL and
pagoded.
Boxer.
Receiving. Lock target.
Oh, there it is.
Got the other one. Yep.
They're locking on.
Yeah, it's
Affirmative.
barely alive. You should be able to handle it alone, but I'll help.
All right.
We're taking fire over here. Negative.
Did-
Power systems are attempting target lock.
Okay, come on, maintain lock. The gun's on. Oh, he's like only exclusively hitting my drives. That's great. That's cool.
Component disabled.
Really? Are we? I need lock on him.
Unable to comply.
I'm actually so fucking pissed about like aim points right now. It's completely fucking ridiculous.
Receiving.
There we go.
Yeah,
Alright,
cut
that
along.
should be the CL neutralized. Yeah, just go for
I
F,
guess-
and then we'll grab the rest of the points.
You can just go for A. You can go for A, and then
There's already a
I'll
liner
back up
heading
top
A.
right.
I want to pivot
Okay.
up to help with the B Maxford, because that thing is
Honestly,
Yeah.
you're more hurt.
Oh, the
Battleship
Solomon's back
is
up.
still alive, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
gonna...
still a Solomon up high.
Yikes! I'll just
I would
repair.
just-
Hold
No,
on.
the Levy's one.
Honestly, you're
Oh.
more hurt, but like I'm not sure
Huh.
if they have a sprinter left, so you might as well card low side.
Awaiting
Okay.
orders.
I think we won anyway by this
I
point.
think we have them, yeah. What are you doing to this poor fucking B Maxford? Like, in the fucking cage. Like, what?
Receiving.
The cage is actually helping it a lot, cause like I keep
Yeah, the
losing and
fucking
gaining track
tracks
on
keep
it.
getting... Like, can my guns please fire at this? Holy shit.
Now your gunners are rioting.
There we go.
The good news is that it's Sly on the BB and Escort, which means that they're very unlikely to split their ships that much, so...
I foresee a win in our future.
Oh, you do now, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
thank-
Help.
Hey, Spy Eye, 5640 is still alive, so might want to do that.
Yeah, I'll get to it. As soon as I feel like it.
So in a million years.
Pretty much, yeah.
Receiving.
Okay, I'm assuming you have that CL. I'll start shooting
CL's
this
dead, yeah.
beam after.
Yeah, go help up top. I'll hold low.
I am. Don't worry.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, okay, 6620 is kind of fucked now.
Oh, the CL's just dead.
Okay, it's surrendered.
GG.
Alright. That was a fucking game. I don't think
That
any...
was certainly a game.
uh,
Jeremy gets less than 20k. Great.
Yep.
At
That's a
least it
sheer
wasn't dead
moment.
bait this time.
Yeah, look at the damage on the, their missile thing. It's all EO, ACT, ARAD Val, ACT, EO Val. I had EO jamming and Arcad, radar off, I had Chaff out, and I still just get hit. It's completely
How
fucking
did I
stupid.
get the most damage? What the fuck? I did nothing
You
though.
were farming the CLs the entire time.
Guess. Oh, and Diallo crashed again.
Yeah, it does that. It's... I don't know. I just fucking hate I absolutely hate TTGI because it's like it throws the entire core mechanics of the game out the window for just free missile hits.
Who's
Because whatever.
asking for the 1v4?
Someone was asking for the 1v4.
Come 1v4 me in the server list.
Is this the return of Dragon?
Yeah, it's Dragon.
I didn't even know he still fucking played. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyway, I'm probably gonna pivot into fleet review here. And then
Alright.
we'll go into games afterward.
Okay.
Bye.
Alright. Let's see, Neb submissions. Let's get these ones all downloaded. And this, go to this. How many do we have to do today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 fleets. I think there's 14 because Tasty has one as well that they sent me. Potentially? No, Tasty's submission is still on here. Okay, so we'll have a... That's the updated one of Tasty's. Let me get that one downloaded. Sorry, there's a lot of weird stuff that's happening in for Fleet Review right now. I might... In the future, I might make it so that if you submit a fleet, you can't submit a new one. Or, like, update it, right? Because trying to, like, track down people's DMs to get the updated one is just not going to work. Alright, 13 to do today. 13 in there, 13 confirmed. Okay. Yep, that's another newer version from Sly. Okay, yep, I'm gonna make a rule. You can't submit newer versions, in DMs. I'm not doing that anymore, because I cannot go through everyone's DMs to compensate for, like, everyone having a new thing. If you submit a fleet, it's that version. If you have an up-to-date version, you submit it the next week, because I cannot track through everyone's DMs to fix things. I usually update by deleting messages and resending it, but it was closed so quickly. Yep, because those fleets were submitted so quickly, and I am not going to exceed a certain amount, regardless of how popular this gets. It's just going to be first come, first serve. Anyway, fleet review, starting with Tasties. I know that they are first. They kept their description in the main one. Current attempt at a CLNCV cap fleet, that is workable. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Need help with cutting down under to 200 points without removing core functionality from ship count. Both some interesting tech, standard options, store limit points constraint, current form. Hold launch delay on the stage to keep a constant angle, and a decoy to make a decoy box come significantly later after the corks. That's a good idea. Okay. Speed, no hints yet. Real capacity, constantly pinning, TF Oak. And then R2 Putas. Okay, so it is a half-cap fleet with a CV CLN sort of thing here. No, I'm not removing the message cooldown there because I can't. What about sending it in a non-direct message since I don't have Discord to DM with you? Fire, I'd like to accommodate you, but at a certain point, I can't be jumping through hoops to, like, accommodate everything, right? We would have a full conversation in there if I removed the message delay. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I removed it, which is why I added it in the first place. Anyway, back to this. 2.1k, more line here, power drive, Citadel mag, basically no damage control in this. I'm assuming just a small, yep. Small mounted hangars, container banks, and then one hangar. Okay, so we have a little bit of a hybrid system going on here to support the half cap. And the rest of the fleet, we have gun cappers. Standard, these are the really cheap ones, right? Yeah, 140 points. 2, 3, 4, and then 2 cringe cappers, all right? All right, so the more line, taking a look here, we have the missiles. So how this works, according to Tasty, is that it uses the, so the decoy container is going to be cold launch, and these ones are going to be hot launch. So what happens is that the hot launch ones fire and ignite immediately, and the cold launch decoy container fires and holds for a second and then ignites its thruster, which means that the decoy container is going to be last in the salvo, which means that when it acquires the ship, it starts popping decoys. Decoys take priority over anything else. According to the enemy ship's point defense controller, it's going to start firing at the decoys that are in the back of the salvo and ignore the missiles at the front. So yeah, that's what's going on here. Yep, okay. And then we also have long stops, which use basically short stops that... No, long stops are the HEI ones, and then the short stops... Oh, there's no rocket boxes in here. They're all HEI. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to be reliant on the HEI there. Reliant on the fact that there's going to be... unlikely that there's gonna be like a defender on the capper is what we're going for here. Taking a look at the spacecraft, 5 bombers, empty standard countermeasures. Torp anti-capper is just command wake on the torpedoes, and then we have 16 Barracudas that are just R2 spam with 20 mil. Okay, so a pretty standard, super cheap craft capacity here. You need to save 100 to 200 points in order to get Ruddles. Okay. If you want Ruddles, then why are we running like this, right? Because you have torpedo bombers, you have R2 Barracudas, you have containers, right? Like, theoretically, you can do the work of a Ruddle with that sort of thing. Protected backline assets. Okay, protected backline assets. Alright, then remove, like, the R2 Kudas or the torpedo bombers, right? Can't get there with the current stuff. Okay, yeah, it's range that you're worried about. Okay, then remove, like, the R2 Kudas or something. Or the Sturgeons. Because what you're trying to fit... You're trying to have this thing do everything, which is why you're point constrained. It's a very convincing way to do it, right? Like, you've done it in a very convincing way. But the thing is that if you want this more line to have both R2 Kudas, torpedo bombers, and containers, you're not going to be able to fit a Ruddle in here. Right? You're going to have to choose one thing to remove from the more line, more than likely. The torpedo bombers, what are we using the torp bombers for? You said anti-cap work is what they're for in the description. Which is also, like, if they're anti-cap work, I mean, I guess for like a punch-up tool for dealing with cappers, then I would ask what the Barracudas are for, right? Just put R2 if it's anti-cap. Yeah. I'm looking at your craft right now, and if you're using these for both anti-craft, I'd say pick one. I would honestly push to keep the Sturgeons, if I'm being honest. because then you can just have like a torpedo bomber at like a cap point and just torp strike the like cappers and stuff, play it like that. Because it's like your containers fill the same role as the torpedo bombers, which fill the same role as the R2 Kudas, and you want a Ruddle to fill a similar role to everything else. It's yeah, I would say sacrifice something from the Morn line, right? Sacrifice something if you want a Ruddle. If you want to keep this as is, then just accept that you're not going to have a Ruddle in this fleet. But the way the Morn line is built is good. You've got good tech with the containers, and I've seen you able to pin well-defended Axfords with very, very small salvo size. So this is good. I believe that your containers are fine. The bombers and the R2 Kudas, they seem okay, but it's like you're so heavily point constrained on everything right now, and you're trying to constrain it even more to get something else. At a certain point, you just have to accept that you can't have everything in the fleet, right? I would say if you really run a Ruddle, cut either the torpedo bombers or the R2 Kudas. As for the rest of the fleets, these gun cappers are pretty standard, right? Basic CAC, reinforced mag, rapid DC. These are the cheap build for these. Chaff and arming missile, pretty standard stuff for these. And then the 2 cringe cappers, we've built them with basic, rapid, reinforced. Okay, so yeah, these are just standard build. Yeah, it's... Oh, hello.
Hello.
There is someone here now.
Indeed.
Tasty is the master of cringe. Like, I feel like Tasty could be able to fit like a Ruddle or 2 in here, but the thing is, it's gonna come at a sacrifice of something on the Morn line more than likely, right? Which is, I mean, like, it's up to you. I'm gonna see if I can cringe it further. Tasty, what I would do is I would, on this particular fleet, make a copy of it, make 2 different versions, keep one of them the same, and then on the other one, sacrifice, like, your torpedo bombers or something to get the Ruddles and see which one you prefer. Right?
I mean, I think you should just go all in on, like, Barracuda Strike, I think, because, like...
Yeah, the torpedo bombers are interesting because they're, like, a punch-up tool, which can be really convenient, especially if your containers aren't able to get through due to soft kill or, like, hard kill or something. But at the same time, it's, like... The torpedo bombers and the containers, I feel like, fill the same role, and I think that one of them should probably go.
Like, you really don't have that many bombers, and you only have 1 Decker locker. So, like,
yeah,
what's
I
the
would
army
say...
time?
I would say...
1 minute 30?
I would say the torpedo bombers are the things that I would cut here. Just go in all in on like R2s and then like Ruddles to hunt down the carrier or something. Because I understand why you want a Ruddle. Like, you explained it really well. You want to hunt down that thing in the far back line that your containers don't have the reach to hit. That's fair. But yeah, you're going to have to sacrifice something from the Morn line to make that work.
I mean, my recommendation is just go like all in on like the CLN or the all in on the CV aspect of the half cap.
Right. I feel like this is
Like
more
what
of
you
like
see on
a test demonstration to prove that this sort of thing is a viable thing that you can use. And I mean, I've seen Tasty use this type of fleet before. You can use it. I think that as a cat fleet, though, I would rather just do one or the other.
Yeah. I mean, hold on. Oh.
I'd rather have this thing on my team than Jeremy's carrier in the last game.
That is true, yeah.
I didn't even notice that Cher just got nuked for free. Like, why isn't Jeremy striking anything? Oh.
He's dead.
Jeremy,
Also,
do something. Oh.
I'm noticing that these containers are like on like once the PTB goes through, these are gonna do like negative damage.
Yeah, these are like what? Okay, what's the actual damage of them right now?
I mean, it's like 3,800 on the most. But that's a long stop.
You divide by 2, and that gets 1,500. Isn't that like S2 damage?
Yeah, these are basically S2s. I mean, your SSTPs are like
That's
this is
high warhead S2.
yeah. Well, one's like 1,900. The other's like 1,400.
Are R3 containers viable? I'm
No.
sure that you can get them to work in some situation. I've tried to test them out. The problem is with R3 containers is that as soon as you try, in order to get enough R3s in the container to make it so that it actually like does something, you lose so much engine performance that you're basically a direct CLN. So yeah, they're not really useful. They're an interesting idea, but they're just like, in terms of like balancing the size of the warhead and the size of the engine, I have not found, and no one really has found, a viable balance between the performance of those things to get it to work.
Alright, we have a
Lost
redeem.
Leviathan, back with Snackies. Joe, why are you so cute? You can't call Levy cute, they'll fucking like die. I did that once. I did that once, and they went mute for like 5 minutes and could only communicate via DMs. Anyway, Nawawa, I'm assuming this is for Spy. Yeah.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Thank you, Spy.
Always a pleasure.
We know. Anyway, you'll notice how Levy has suddenly stopped talking in the chat after being called cute.
Muted by the blush.
Alright, anyway. Who's next? Who's next on the, who's
The chopping block.
on the chopping block? Bastion's Wolf Squadron. Double Greedford fleet. Lost my mind trying to budget this. Had to drop all of the SDMs. Oh, SDMs on a Greedford. On a double Greedford.
Yep, it's over.
That's mega budgeting right there. Oh my god, yeah. Budgeting double Axford is a challenge. Not as bad as budgeting double Acello, but, you know, still. Alright. 2 Axfords. We have Valley Forge and Venerated Soul. Good names. We are good on power. We are running double Raider Whip. Yeah. Awesome. Perfect. Bullseye Parallax on the first. We are running Bullseye Spy on the other one. Okay, so far so good. 2 smalls, large, and a reinforced as the DC. Okay, I think I found out where a lot of the budget went. Although this is still a somewhat solid DC complement for double axe, if I'm being honest.
It's not bad, certainly.
No, it's not bad.
There's a DCC in there.
Yeah,
so, like,
and you afford the 62s as well. I sacrifice the 62s for 61s to get some extra DC. It's what I prefer. But this is also a viable way to do it, right? You trade the DC for better guns. I run double reinforced large small on mine is where the points go. But anyway, good firing time on your guns. Yep, a little bit on the low side, but probably okay. 5 ammunition elevators, gunplot center, floodlight on the nose, illuminator on the back, bullseye on the thing, chaff there, defender there. Okay. The other one, defender on the other side, VLS 2, floodlight, similar stuff. Internals is looking fine. Yeah, okay.
seems to be about like standard
no.
Axford internal.
What's 4 killjoys and 4 active decoys? It's fine. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, no, this is a well-budgeted double Axford fleet, I think. I build mine slightly differently, but this is still like a really good build for double axe. You've got Parallax, Spyglass, which is good. Double Raider Whip, which is good. You've got all the soft kill you need. Interruption, Floodlight, Chaff, active decoys, Killjoys. Do you have an arming missile? No arming missile in either Axford. I would probably
It's a little rough, yeah.
Yeah, sacrifice like a flare per Axford to get an arming missile per. Trust me on that one, it will. You don't know if you need an arming missile until all of a sudden you've won a game because of them, right? Or you could fire one offensively like I did in that one game. I still can't believe that worked, by the way.
Like the lobotomizing, like the tug, and then you get the cap off
I
of it.
still cannot believe that that worked. You should make the Killjoy's command. What?
Oh, for the orbiting.
Oh, you
buttons,
could.
yeah.
That'd be some extra budget, because I'm assuming the way you have them right now is Z-Prio. Yeah, you do. If you do make them command, you can do the orbit thing, which could stretch out your Killjoy count a bit there. What does it cost to go to command? It brings it up to 9 points. That is 12 points. You could probably budget that if you wanted to go with something like that, right? Yeah, it's up to you. That is a way that you can stretch out your Killjoy account. What you do is you fire it offensively at your own chaff, and it kind of just orbits around you. Or you could do like a manual cruise path to just orbit it around you. But the orbiting chaff is kind of like passive and quick, right?
Although if you want the orbiting chaff, torpedoes are much better for it because their programming time is like
Really
2
short,
seconds.
yeah.
And also,
I
the
think
thing
I
with
would just
orbiting
keep this.
Killjoys is if you're going against like craft or missiles, like cruise missiles, it's better to have the cheaper direct fire Killjoy, because you only need to defeat like one salvo or like one wave of missiles at a time.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, I don't know. It's like they're better for different things.
In all fairness, this is an extremely solid double Axford fleet, right? Like, it's well built, it's got everything it needs, good DC, good drive setup, good internals, good radar, good damage output, this is a really solid, double axe fleet. Really like the names too. Valley Forge and Venerated Soul are, really good names.
My only concern is like the kind of lack of soft kill, because like normally you want that defender to like make like CLNs have to expend like a double TOT on you, but
right,
like with the fleet Tasty sent and the one I sent, like they don't need to do that if you have just one defender. So like
true,
you kind of just want the soft kill.
I do like.
I mean,
there's something to be said about maybe trying to get like a lot more chaff here or something, right? I think that's what you're trying to say.
Yeah. Because like it just feels like you're gonna run out of chaff
One
and die.
more thing, I would probably swap the bulk and the reinforced mag, right? Put the reinforced one in the car and the bulk in the relatively protected compartment 4, right?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
So compartment 4 is going to be a lot more protected, just due to the fact that it's being protected by the massive hitbox of Mount 3, which is why people typically put their bulk mag in compartment 4. It's a large compartment that's relatively well protected, and then having reinforced stuff in the core, because if you put the reinforced mag in the core, it'll damage split with the RDC locker too, and it'll just keep it alive a bit longer.
Never doubt the ability of the C5 to absorb damage.
Oh, I don't doubt its ability to absorb damage. In one of my games, I have a really incredible screenshot of my Axbird where everything is green, except for the fact that my Mount 3 and then compartment 4 are grayed, and that's it.
That's such a common occurrence.
It's
like,
so
it just
fucking
eats
stupid.
Missiles.
It's so, I think, like, Cheese it wasn't even missiles, it was 450 AP fire. Like, Cheese was commenting on it, and he is spectating, and I, like, opened the damage control board, and I'm like, what the fuck is this damage spread? It's like, everything is green. Like, not even anything is, like, yellow or anything. Like, everything is green, like, perfectly fine. And then my gun and my magazine are grayed, and I'm like, what the fuck?
This is why we need to buff Axers.
Me when I put a giant flat plate of armor on my ship, just like, honestly, I think those like two like the life pod launch things by the guns, I don't think those launch life pods. I think those are like the the north and south pole of like a giant magnet that's mounted in the Axford's bottom turret here that just like attracts the bullets, right? Like the bullet comes in like this, and then all of a sudden it starts
Yeah.
diverting, being pulled by the super magnet, and just impacts the Mount 3. British tank
Gravitational
designers.
field.
British tank
Like the
designers.
gravitational field of the armor in the C5 just like it just like attracts like bullets to it.
Oh, hi, Bastion. Yeah, I'm live, and this is also your fleet. TLDR, extremely good fleet. Yeah, you've built. This is a really well-built double Axford fleet. I think the only two things I would say are swap the reinforced mag and the bulk mag in the Axfords, right? Compartment 4 is very well protected because Mount 3 tends to absorb all incoming fire from the front in these compartments here, and then having more reinforced stuff in the core is pretty nice. Why the programming channels? Because the Axford comes with programming channels. It just comes with programming channels. And then the other thing, if you can swing the points for it, maybe some extra chaff, and definitely put an arming missile in the VLSs. But other than that, this fleet is so fucking hard to budget. Yeah, double Greedford is extremely difficult to budget properly. You've done a really good job here, right? You've got everything you need for the most part. It's just with the double 62 as well. Yeah, the 62s on every mount are kind of eating into your points. If you really want points, I would probably swap Mount 4 and 6 to 61s, and you can keep the 62s on the ones that have full 360 degree. That would save you 20 points per Axford. Up to you, though, of course. There is something to be said about all 62s because you do get a shit ton of damage output with that. Yeah, up to you, of course.
I think when you build like double Axfords, like the A and O like takes 30% of your budget to like put into like the Warden.
Yeah, no, when you build double Axfords, you just like lose money to the propaganda. Like it's like taxes, right? They need the taxes so they can put propaganda posters up of TF Oak or something.
That's why the C5 like flat plate exists. They didn't have enough money to make it like a slope armor plate.
It saves you 40 points per Axford. No, I'm just talking about replacing half of the 62s, right? So you replace 4 and 6, but keep 5 and 7. So you have half 62s and half 61s. So it's like a compromise between saving some extra points to put into chaff and stuff and extra ammo, and also still having some 62s for extra damage. If you wanted to go all 61s, that would be 40 points per Axford, which is what I do with mine, so I can fit some extra like damage control. But yeah, it's an argument to be said. The 62s, if you do have all 62s on double Greedford, that is a lot of damage into liners and stuff. Like, it absolutely just like removes them from existence. But anyway, thank you, Bastion. I'm going to move on to the next fleet here. And the reason I went with double 62 is because RPF scales really well, so I have an ability to deny caps. Yeah, that's one of the other reasons why you do double 62. It just, like, removes, like, gun shuttles from existence. Anyway, I need to do a quick ad break here. Even though stream has only been technically going for an hour because... for some reason, OBS just decided to stop streaming. I genuinely don't know what happened there. But anyway, 3 minutes. We'll be back in just a moment.
This one isn't from the Yaoi folder,
I'm-
but it's still really good.
Okay, so the first thing that they heard upon me unmuting is you saying it's not in the Yaoi folder, but it's still pretty good. So, thank you, Levy. Anyway,
Levy
I have
is
no
a-
idea why ad break lasted like 5 minutes instead of the 3 minutes that it was supposed to. But Levy is trying to find their Yaoi folder, so it can be sent to. What? You changed the fucking icon of our group chat, and I thought I just got a DM by some random person who I don't know. Anyway, Knights up next. Dual 450s, Mark IV. Liners are meant to be fragile. Uses a revised EO Pike bullshit, though it is counterable nowadays. All right. Why is Levy looking at Yaoi? The question is, why aren't we looking at Yaoi right now?
I mean, is that even a question? Of
The
course,
Yif-
Levy's
the
looking
Yif-
at Yaoi.
The YIF folder is better. That's what the favorites feature is for.
Yeah.
Anyway. Alright, double 450 liner and a, oh, okay, it's this thing that I saw, Knight run the other day. Okay. Alright, so we have two 450 liners, and then we also have a monitor that is counterintuitively not running CIA, but is running EO pikes and halberds for spotting. So if we take a look at this, 5 EO pikes, high coherence chaff, EO targeting ball, fuel, jam, loom, all of the free loadouts. Fuel is probably going to be the one that gets run a lot here. And then we also have 2 halberds with high coherence countermeasures and the internal radar for getting those locks, and 8 kilometer tracks. So the idea here is that you run the pikes with the halberds spot, and the EO pikes obtain track is what you do here. So that's taking the place of like a bloodhound on this fleet.
Oh, you know what? You know what the strat is? You're combining the positional accuracy of the pike with the velocity accuracy of the halberd. So you're
Right, yeah, you
basically getting through the like horrendous velocity error of the pike.
Yeah, it's it's tech. That is something you can do, by the way. The halberd radar is actually pretty accurate, yeah?
Yeah, it's only 1 meter. It's 40
1
meter
meter
positional
second,
area,
40
but
meters.
it's
That's real good. So you
with
get, with the EO, that cuts that positional error down quite a lot.
yeah, that would actually hit.
Yeah, so yeah, this is a really interesting tech. You're going to be pretty vulnerable to SDMs and like fighters and stuff, so you do have to be careful about that. But if you can get this to work, it's going to be really good because it's going to give you really good tracks without having the vulnerability of a thing that can get spot by Elent and sniped with missiles in the back line. But anyway, taking a look at the liners themselves, they're going to be the same point cost, single drive, boosted reactor, pinpoint huntress is what we're running in here. Complex double storage rapid. Okay, so you have the 3D printed liner technique. Imaginary technique 3D printer. Just rebuild the entire liner. Gunplot center, 4 container stack launchers, 2 ammunition elevators, 2 rapid cycle cradles. On the back of the liner, we have killjoys. These are standard killjoys, just the self-screening jammer, no warhead for dealing with bombers and stuff. But what you can do, you've got 8 of them per liner, which is a pretty healthy amount. It allows you to have a really nice magazine depth of killjoys, right? Piranha is H-y shaped. Oh god, is there a fucking bomber version of the no, why do we are those arming missiles? Why do we have 5 of them then? Are there 2 VLS launchers per liner? There are 2 VLS launchers per liner. Okay, that's what it is. There you go. Fair enough. I'm like, why are there 5 arming missiles but only 3 ships? Please tell me you're not using these offensively on the pikes. I'm gonna kill you if you are. No, we're good. Whew, we're fine. It's all good. But yeah, inside of the liners, double CIC, double RCIC, double R mag. Yeah, standard build for the most part in the internals. Yeah. Warbler. Yeah, very reliable build here. Extra antenna too. Okay, yes, you've got like everything you need on these liners for them to be like self-sufficient in case the EO Pike stuff doesn't work. Durability max LNs, yeah. Having that's like 10 restores. That's completely ridiculous and really really strong. The idea between combining the EO and the radar track from the halberds is also really really cool here. I probably still would prefer Bloodhounds just due to the risk of getting shot down by like S2A JCMs or like SDMs and stuff like that. But if you can get it to work, it will be a very, very strong like tool. It's going to give you really accurate tracks.
I mean, I would think if you could try and just fit just a Bloodhound on, like, I mean, you'd probably need to remove.
You need it. Well, if you're bringing the Bloodhound, you'd want to redo the internals for like track correlators and stuff. So
Yeah.
it's.
You could do, like,
I don't think you. I don't know if there's a
track
convincing way to do both. Right.
I mean, if you just turns out for 2 TC, it's still 40 points over though.
Yeah, track
Yeah.
correlators are not cheap.
I mean, the only thing I can really see is that you are kind of like you only have 6 teams, unless I'm counting wrong. But
And the liners. No,
yeah,
you'd
it's
have. Well, you'd have
5, 6.
Yeah, you'd have 3 for the complex, 1 for the rapid, and 2 for each of the 2 for the storages. So yeah, that would be 6 teams.
I would take one of these Armags, turn into a basic, and then turn your rapid into a small, just for that extra team.
You could. You could also do that with the CIC too. Reinforced and basic CIC is usually good enough. The double the double Armag I do like just because of the fact that it always seems like my mag gets sniped before my CIC just from experience. I have no idea what's causing that, but it's probably the health. What's the health of them? Our CIC 2040 or mag 1540. Okay, well that would be why.
Yeah.
Normally I have an RDC instead of a rapid, but budget. Yeah, budget's gonna come in a problem here. I think Spy is right. An extra team is probably gonna help you out here if you can swing the budget for a better DC there.
If you turn an R CIC into a basic, you can afford upgrading both your rapids and still have 10 points left over for like more chaff or whatever.
We're debating the merits of Quad TC Spy in chat right now. I think that it's team comp dependent for the most part, because a well-rounded team comp around a 4TC BB, a 4TC BB in the right spot will absolutely prevent liners from being to do fucking anything, right? It's gonna struggle against Acellos because of the range, but against like liners, as long as you're maintaining the range, liners can't really do anything against you because they're immediately tracked on really high quality track at range, right? They're just gonna get chewed up by the constant.
At 11 kilometers, even like liners can like dodge somewhat.
Somewhat, right? But hits into liners matter a lot more because they don't have the armor to absorb it, right?
Yeah.
It's what are your thoughts on double prowler TC Reigns? If you're gonna track correlate a spyglass, you need 4 of them. Anything less, and it's not really worth it.
Yeah, you don't want to have the campaign warden build where it's a spyglass with 1 TC.
Spy Reigns, not TC. You can do Spy Reigns, yeah. It's just you're gonna be really constrained on power on that. Does a microreactor even provide enough power to power a spyglass? Just barely, right? 4,800 compared to the 4,000 required?
Yeah.
It doesn't, but the Prowler being there provides just enough power, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, so that is an option. Double Prowler Reigns is the stealthiest ship you can get in the game, but I'm not sure. Maybe. Because, I mean, like, the thing is that if you're bringing a Spy Reigns, you might as well put, like, Elent or a Sarissa missiles on it, too, right? Like, make it something that's more useful than just a thing that sees things. And with Double Prowler, you're not going to be able to do that.
If you want to use it, I've done this before. You throw, lock and, a comms jammer on it, and you just have it hover around in orbit and get locks for you and comms jam the enemy.
The fucking lock Reigns is wild. What is the speed of a Reigns with double Prowler? It doesn't like
It's
it like
slower
doesn't
than a
move.
battleship.
Okay, then what's the
Yeah.
fucking point?
What if my ship just didn't move?
Yeah, you might as well just make a fucking shore battery at that point. Like,
Quad Prowler BB.
yeah, that's not worth it. I just fucking put a Whiplash on a Corvette and then just do like Lock Vet or a Spy Corv or something like that, right? Hang Up Range is a randomly generated ship. Hang Up just doesn't really work,
It
in my
is, yeah.
opinion. Hang Up just, in my opinion, it just doesn't do anything anymore, just due to the fact that Acello's just... If there's a singular Acello on the enemy team, every single Hang Up on the field becomes completely useless.
I'm surprised that Paul Allen's MMT doesn't have a hang up on it.
Paul Allen's... You can't even put a Hang Up on an MMT. Anyway,
It's elite ball knowledge.
who the fuck is Paul Allen? Paul Allen is a really famous gold player. They used to
see
play.
Paul
They used to
Allen?
play a long time ago.
They played Paul Allen's MMT.
Yeah, they were
That's where we
known.
get,
They were known
certain
for
Reigns builds.
Yeah, they were known for very bizarre ships, right? They don't play anymore. They kind of got yeah. Hang Up is decently useful on shit like Frig Ball and stuff because it turns off lob. That is fair, yeah.
Yeah,
But,
I think that's a bug, isn't it?
the turning off lob is a bug, yeah. It shouldn't do that, but it does. What, like, okay, like, maybe, because, like, lob is, like, communication stuff, but the problem is, like, what on the Hang Up is causing the enemy ships to not be able to know where the jamming is coming from, right?
Yeah, like you're
Like, it's
you're
so,
creating a
like,
cross
radar
fix in your own
jamming,
radar panels.
radar jamming is so fucking obvious. It's like screaming at the enemy ship, like you know where it's coming from. I think it is a bug, and it does make dealing with friggin' Sprinter Ball a bit more difficult because they don't have that ability to see where to like point illuminators or bombshells or whatever. But located on the they use fucking Wi-Fi to pass their radar signatures to the CIC. That's why. It's like that one fucking, what was it, like a Navy ship where like one of the sailors installed Starlink on it and got like court-martialed or something.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah.
But it's, yeah. I mean, there are techniques that do not reveal the direction of the jammer, but in this game explicitly, like the description of the blanket, you should be able to know where the position of the jamming is coming from, because it is generally a good balancing mechanic to be able to know that, because then you can actually do something. But anyway, yeah. Very good Fleet Night. I do like it here. Quad TC Spy on battleships is viable if you've got the right team comp and the right build. But there is a good reason why the default is Para BB, right? Generally, I would say if you want to try out Spy BB, do it, but then also have a Parallax BB, right? And then just play around with which one you want to bring, depending on your comp. Tasty managed to cut 200 points from the Moor line. What did you delete? The Torp Bombers, I'm assuming?
I think it's just the Torp Bombers. 'cause-
Yeah. I think that,
I mean, yeah, because a container hanger is like 100 points in of itself.
Anyway, thank you, Knight, for that fleet. Who's next? Who are we sliming out next? Hello. I forgot how to build these. I realized I don't have a good double Axford fleet. Well, if you look at, like, Bastion's fleet, like, 2 above you, there you go. Just download that one.
No.
Alright.
Okay, this is how you build a good double Axford. Number 1, take off the front.
The structure hitbox will tank. I still can't believe that that's Tethys' genuine fucking strategy. It's so bad. The structure hitbox will tank. Oh my god. Anyway, alright. Double Axford fleet here. Double Raider whip. Alright. We are running... Oh, we're running... Okay, small whip. Bullseye Parallax on the front, or Bullseye Parallax on this one. Small, large, reinforced, rapid. So less on the DC. Is that a... Whoa, holy fuck. That is a DCC workshop and fire... No, reactor over... Redundant reactor fail-safes.
What's that doing there?
I have several questions about what the module slots are being used for here. Okay, like a fire suppression system, I would say, okay, maybe, but like a reactor, I mean, like, I think they're using it for the tank, but also just put the parallax in the front, like...
Yeah. It has, like, 300 HP.
Oh, there's a cope bound on the bottom as well.
Yeah, why is that there?
I'm not sure what the cope bound is doing there, but that is absolutely not saving you.
I mean, first of all, the positions of the bullseye and the rebound, because like that's
okay. No, I will. This is the way I have it on my double Axford fleet, and then on the other one I have the bullseye on the opposite side. So theoretically they should cover for each other, and then the defender has substantially better arcs to help me deal with like bombs and stuff. But
I love Modern Neb and how like half the stuff in it is just noob trap useless. It's great.
But well, rebounds can be useful, but like a singular rebound is not helping you, right? Okay, I think that what we want to do here, we probably want to remove one of the ammunition elevators from the big module slots, replace it with redundant reactor failsafes, move the parallax up, and then add an extra reactor is what I would say you do here. Right? Because we are so cringed on power at the moment. 136%. I would say, yeah, move the parallax there, make this an ammunition elevator, and then we can put a additional microreactor there, and that immediately fixes all of your power concerns. And there you go. Okay, so we have a central and a workshop in this thing. So we are like super buffing our teams. I think that we might be running into a situation here where we have too many buffs and not enough teams, right? I'd say replace the small, either the central or the workshop with like a small DC locker. Right? Or like the restore and the extra teams. You do manage to fit the 62s on, which is good. Alright, let's look at the other one. Same drive setup, we are going to have... okay, so it's double parallax. It's parallax on both. Alright, that's fine. I would still... I'd do the same thing I'd do with the other one and remove the redundant reactor failsafes, because I don't think that those are helping you out here. What's in the VLS2? Ah, that's where the points are. We have 10 STMs and 3 Killjoys. Ah, I get
That's
it
like
now.
50 points if you remove
Yeah,
STMs.
that's, yeah, okay, so on double Greedford, the greed is in the name. You're greeting this. The power is fine, by the way. Yeah, but also, you have no redundancy for the power, and what's the failsafes doing? Just RPF the craft. Exactly. Exactly. You see? So Greedfords have, like, no craft defense, right? Like, that's their whole thing. You just pretend that the craft can't hurt you, and, there you go. It's just that simple. You see, in your Mind Palace, if you believe that you can't get Torpedo struck, or Piranha struck, or Spearfish struck, then you can't actually get struck. It's that simple.
Soft kill will save me.
Exactly. You see, honestly, they should add a soft kill system that's just a giant electromagnet, and it just like forces rockets to like divert away from you, right? Like they just get
Electromagnet on a stick.
There, Toad Array, but the Toad Array is just a giant electromagnet that just attracts the rockets. Honestly, I think that they should add soft kill that just makes enemy carriers just not exist. Right?
Oh, true.
I think...
Yeah, sure, your Greedfords have like 10 command Nagis, but you're also using the structure hitbox to tank on those, so...
Tethys be like, yeah, I fit 10 command Naganatas in here. Where's your front of your Axford's, Tethys? Where did the front go?
The front fell off before it even began.
Exactly. It was made of substandard engineering materials. I think sellotape.
You know, I
See,
think for
sellotape.
Tethys,
You see what we did is we took all the funds that went to it, and we embezzled them.
I
no. What
see.
we need an Axford, but you just take that like angled front section and completely remove it.
Tethys,
call
I
it the
think you should
Chudford,
put Tethys.
and
I think you
Tethys
should
gets
put
access to
a. Tethys, I think you should put a tugboat in your Axford fleet so you can tow it outside the environment because the front fell off. You towed it into a different environment. No, it's beyond the environment.
So unironically,
It's
they
beyond
were.
the environment is a fucking incredible line, by the way. That's my favorite line in that skit. We towed it beyond the environment. Well, there's nothing out here. There's nothing out there except the front of the ship that fell off and several thousand tons of crude oil. Anyway,
I do not know what you are talking about.
you don't know the front fell off bit? Spy, find the front fell off bit and send it to Levy, because it's fucking incredible.
Where would that have been?
On YouTube? What do you mean, where would it be? It's a fucking YouTube video. Fine, I'll do it
Hold on.
fine. I'll do it myself.
No, I got this. It's 2 minutes long. That's... Or is it...
Yeah, 209.
You two are
Clark
working
and
so
Dahl.
hard for
It's
me.
Clark and Dahl. Stop being a bottom, Levy.
Levy will do anything except for exert their dominance. Exert? I meant assert.
Assert. You know it was bad when even, like, Cheese was telling Levy to be more assertive. Like, that's like catastrophic levels of,
Alright, I got it.
You got ChatGPT themselves to tell you to be more assertive.
Who asked you, avian equivalent of a purse dog?
Was that for me or for Spy?
You? Avian equivalent of a purse dog? I'm not sure that's the shark.
Okay, so it was meant for me. That was the weakest insult ever. You, like...
Yeah.
Whenever you, like, say one of Neko's insults, you, like, make sure it's as quiet as possible. Like, it's like, please don't hear me, please don't hear me, please don't hear me.
Yeah, Levy, your voice is way too cute for this.
I know. You can't... Wait, no, you can't call Levy's voice cute. They're gonna go fucking non-verbal for 5 minutes.
Whoops.
Oh, no, you called their voice cute. They can only communicate through DMs now.
I'm annoyed.
You sound like a telephone pole? What does that even mean? Anyway, back to this fleet. So, redundant reactor failsafes. Just don't get hit by torpedoes or containers. It's that simple. You can fit another reactor in here. The SDMs are... Okay, whatever. If you want to keep the SDMs, sure, fine. I would just say replace the redundant reactor failsafes with another reactor, and also probably replace one of the 2 DC buff compartments, either the central or the workshop, with a, like a small DC locker for extra teams, right?
Yeah.
Scave, stop spamming my DMs. No, we need to make sure that Levy gets the skit. Here, we'll send some more just to make sure that they
Yeah.
that they got it.
We don't know if Levy got it.
God.
Oh, I'm posting it so many times that it's no longer attaching the video to it. It's no longer embedding. It's just the link. Oh, I accidentally clicked V instead of Control V. Okay, so currently in the group chat, there's about 500 fucking links to the front fell off skit at the moment. So, there we go. Sav is gonna, like, open up the group chat and be like, what the fuck? Alright, anyway. But yeah, those are the recommendations for what I would do with the double Axford you have here. Other than that, it's actually a pretty decent double Axford fleet, right? The Cope Bound is not gonna save you. Make that a defender if you want, like, a hard kill thing on this. A single rebound is gonna, like... It's gonna tickle a single S2 and then die horribly. Levy's laugh is cute. Levy's laugh is cute. Levy is just adorable with like the voice and everything. It's why I can't take their claims that they're a top seriously, because they say I'm a top in the most like adorable voice possible, and it's like it doesn't. It's like no, it's not true. Defender too expensive. Skill issue. Rebound kills bombs. Yeah, but you can have a defender and it can kill like a container or whatever too. The CBU
Yeah, it
in
kills a
question.
container.
I would yeah, if you want the cost for, if you want a fucking defender, just like remake half of the 62s, 61s. The defender can't kill anything. Have you seen them? Oh yeah, so the thing with defender is that if you have like a single defender on a capital, it locks in. But if you have like a hard kill capital, it doesn't lock in. It's like diminishing returns. They've put diminishing returns into the hard kill.
If you have one defender, it will lock. Like if you, okay, so if you have one Pavise, it will lock in and kill all the torpedoes. If you have 5 Pavises, it'll do nothing and just die to S3H. And oh my god, stop putting that in DM.
What do you mean? I don't think Levy got the image. Or the link. There you go. I think
Send 10 more.
send him more. I just did. Have you heard about a service top? There's a tag for that. Yes, I have. I do know what a service top is. A power bottom? No, a power bottom needs to have authority, right? Like, it's not, like, the thing is, like, Levy has, like, no authority is the problem here. That's the problem.
I think.
I'm about to go into a 2v4 where my
I'm
teammate has 9k and their fleet is 3 liners with only bastions. What do I do here? The humble alt F4.
How is that 9K?
The humble alt F4.
Yeah, literally
Alright.
just dodge.
I
Anyway,
guess I could use that one.
anything else
Alright,
you want to say
skip.
about this fleet?
Escape, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you host Fleet Review because it's the only time anyone's ever submitted to you?
Ooh. That was actually a good one.
Oh.
That was actually a good one. And you said it with a Dom voice, too. Or as Dom of voice as we can get with you. But
Oh no, that's
Yeah.
I just put my mouth like right up to the microphone so you could actually hear me.
Oh,
Did
I
you need a
see.
step stool for that?
All right, all of the top energy is immediately gone for taking that fucking insult. Did you need
Oh
All
wow.
that momentum instantly stopped by one sentence.
Holy fuck. Did you need the step stool? Someone fucking clip that, please. Please.
I
Oh my
haven't
god, that's so
installed it. I
good.
don't think I can say it on Twitch.
You can DM it to me if you want.
Okay.
Oh, look at that faltering voice right there. Uh-oh.
No, I'm just
And
worried
also-
that
and
you're gonna say it
also-
on Twitch and get you banned.
And also, no, this is not, me getting fleets in my fleet submissions is not the only time someone has submitted to me.
I can confirm I was the door.
Yeah, I kicked down a door once. Nah, the real thing is when I'm on a team lead of like a project and I'm dealing with idiots, I eventually just like lose my shit and I'm like, all right, you're doing this, fuck you. I'm putting you on this job and you're gonna do it, and if you don't do it, I'm making it so that you get a 0 on this project in the peer evals. And there we go. Anyway, I think we're gonna go on to the next fleet. I think that the major problem I think is the redundant reactor failsafes. Like, why is that there?
Alright, Escape, I DM'd it.
You DM'd it to me. Okay. Can you say this on Twitch? I'm forwarding this to Spy immediately.
Alright, let me review this.
I don't think I can say that on Twitch, but also it is
No.
incredibly fucking funny.
Little does Levy know.
Little does Levy know, indeed. I've seen your fucking Blue Sky account. Well, also I saw the image before that, but yeah, no.
Yeah, you know
Anyway.
ball.
Anyway, a Wawa from Bastion and a Big Sippy from Sly. All right, let's do this really quickly and continue to pretend that didn't happen. Anyway, I'm saving up for 100 Big Sippies so I can destroy Scape. The humble cooldown timer on redeems.
Oh, wow.
And you can always destroy escape in a different way.
And a small Sippy from Joe. You see, Levy, if you were a top, I wouldn't have glanced over what you just said. Oh, whoa. There we go. Next fleet.
Spies is still better.
Yeah. You can't. Well, actually, you can top Spies, but in that situation, no, you can't top them. It just keeps getting worse and worse. All right, Modley's up next. Yay, Modley! You sent me in. Oh my god. Hi, I just bought this game and wanted to show off my new fleet idea. I wanted to try and make a support style fleet because that's the role I play in other games. I hope you don't mind that I made a Sprinter Ball though. I hear Toxic Goldies play them. Was that a good voice to read that in?
Yeah.
Wait, this one
Yeah.
has a description? What the fuck? Who made this? Created by Gnome Remover, Iris, Solus, and Serial Dreamer. Partially ablative Sprinter Swarm.
This.
Ablative
Hold on. This.
Sprinter Swarm. Oh no! Can be split into 2 balance swings of 5 late game for coverage. I mean, like, in an actual, like, tournament comp, this doesn't, like, I'm sure there's a way you can get this to work, but also that's incredible. The fucking description is so fucking good. The description is from an old-ass fleet. Wait, is that description from the original Sprinter Ball from IMA?
It probably is.
Or
yeah,
IMC?
'cause it has like it's mentioning like 120s and 250s, and then like there's one.
Oh my god,
ship
that is.
With a with a
That's the
120 on
description
it.
from the original IMC Sprinter Ball. You literally just took the original IMC Sprinter Ball and fucking ruined it. I love it. Okay, so anyway, this Sprinter Ball is Scape GT approved, by the way. Why is it Scape GT approved? Because it has like 2 offensive weapons on the entire thing. It's all hard kill and jamming, and then it has like 2 S2H on fucking one of them that just get immediately AMM'd, as we saw in the nope, never mind, it no longer has the S2H.
It only has breadsticks.
It only has breadsticks. You'll notice the drive choice as well on these.
Oh no.
It's all Dragonfly. Yeah. Oh my god, this one was a really fun one to watch because it's all like it's like 6, what was it, 6 jammers and 7 floodlights or whatever. Make the joke, do it right now.
6, 7.
Yay! And it has like 1 Mark 62 in the entire fleet. Yeah. So the reason why this Frig Ball is Scape GT approved is because it can't do anything. So it's a support fleet.
Yeah. This
There's-
fleet is caged by its lack of offensive weapons. You know.
Hmm. Yeah. It's
It's very ineffective. You know.
It's yeah, it's certainly a fleet of all time. There's a reason why support fleets aren't useful in Neb, because I've consistently capped enemy naturals with it. Yeah, you don't really have a hard time capping their naturals when you throw 10 fucking sprinters on it, right? Like
The share me gambit on
the
the enemy
Jeremy
nat.
Gambit. Oh, can we Can you stop ERPing on stream?
What do you mean? We're not European. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we're
So
doing.
many schizos in
freaking
your
doing,
chat.
We're doing fleet review. What's the fuck? We're playing Neb Spy. Like that just kind of attracts schizos, right? It's the voices in their head tell
That's
them
true.
to. The voices in their head tell them to end on the A. The voices
What do you
in
mean
their.
you know?
Nine,
What
10,
What is this City
11,
Blood on about in chat?
15,
do not know.
16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
I hear the fear in your voice. The
You
My
fear.
voice is
posted that
devoid of
like
fear.
35 times, Gabe.
What? Oh yeah. How many times did I send it?
35.
Uh-huh. Want to do a recount or nah? Can you hear me typing Control V over and over and over again with the Enter key also being pressed? There you go. The voices in my head tell me to post Insurgency Yiftstorm videos. I forget that in Charilago. I forgot that that's actually like the name of a fucking like video. Anyway, I can't power most of the illuminators since I changed the drive. I wonder why. I wonder if the drive choice is maybe no. This is canonical. This is canonical mildly because you had to limit the power of this fleet to prevent it from becoming too powerful, right? And honestly, in that one game, you did more cap work than the entire rest of your team, if I'm being honest. Anyway, I think you have the alt version Chimera wanted. This one here is the alt version, or is it somewhere else? Because this one has... Because the one that you used in the video had, like, S2... It has Stonewalls instead of Sarissas. Okay. I think a single Sarissa is good in a swarm like this, but yeah. You can say the duo CH did more cap work than its team of all BBs. Yeah, the that video, last video I uploaded, was kind of a very interesting one to watch. I'm still really mad I didn't get that one. I got it. It happened during Levy's stream, where Sly's Beam BB just walked into the enemy backline for free and killed 2 more lines. Like, that was fucking incredible. Like, literally nothing even tried to stop it. It was incredible. But anyway, this Sprinter Ball Escape GT approved. Thank you, mildly. You have my official seal of approval.
Yeah, the official scapegoat seal of approval.
That's bad, right? Like, my official seal of approval. That's like hide your head in shame levels of. Anyway, Kala has sent me the fucking Israeli caps. Yup. There we go. Testicle retrieval team member 1.
This is what escape. This is what you say frig balls and blobs are.
Yeah. the IDF. It's the IDF run.
They're coming for our caps.
This says frigball. This frigball caps. Missile tunings are glorp because you don't actually need the missiles if you apply enough intelligent thought. Sure. If you genuinely think this is more toxic than R2 Kuda, you need to be examined. I think that both Frigball and R2 Kuda are toxic.
Well, no, R2 Kuda isn't toxic if you bring Auroras.
Yeah, like R2 Kuda, I can bring mounts on my ships that make me have a better time against them. If the enemy has a competent Frigg or Sprinter Ball player, it's like whatever I bring, it's just whatever, right?
I mean, you can just bring like CIA Monitor, Penabrick, call it a day.
Who the fuck does that, though?
Me?
It's... I see.
Most of my fleets have like a CIA monitor. Like 450 liners, most of them have a CIA monitor, unless they like needed the points or something.
Anyway, it's frig balls. Cool. Wow, it's a frig ball with a cat fleet. Wait, what's the fucking Defender gem Corvette is called the Iron Dome? Child seeking bomb.
It's not even filled with AMMs. Like, damn.
Oh my god. And then your cappers are called the Testicle Retrieval Team members. Like, what? Huh. Fascinating. Where's your Patriot missile? Yeah, hang on. Where's the Patriots? Nope. That's a Naginata, not a pit here.
Maybe if you had 8 ATs, they could be Patriots.
Yeah. Tisk,
But
tisk, tisk.
alas, Kala is a chud and didn't put that in.
Kala is a chud. Kala has an opinion, and then just, like, immediately thinks that there's no other possibility. It's incredible. It's
And
like-
then molds at you. If
and
you
then
say
mold,
you
yeah, and then
disagree.
molds at you if you try to argue against them. It's incredible. Honestly, a true Balkanite, if I'm being honest.
Balconabron.
Balcolabron? Levy, we got a new name for Kala on my server.
It doesn't matter. They always remove it.
Balcolabron?
They say, "Hey, don't rename me." And then
Remove their
you're
permission
in
to change their nickname.
Oh, I can actually
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that. I can give them a custom role.
Can you just make it so the ultra cringe roll can't change nickname and give them ultra cringe?
Oh, I could just do that, yeah.
Actually, wait, isn't Calibran like dispelled? I think Calibran is. No, Calibran is. Are you banned from Nebmain? Or no, that's Austral.
That's Austral. Austral fucking like Austral had a little bit of a moment, we shall say. Although I am looking at Kala's mutual servers and I'm not seeing Nebmain, so it could be both. It's a frig ball half
I
cap.
don't see her in there.
No,
She might have just
I don't
left
think
on
she's
her
in
own
there.
volition.
Yeah, that is true, yeah. They are banned, I think. Yeah, okay. That honestly tracks.
Yes, that is the Austral incident.
The Austral incident.
They gooned too close to the sun.
They gooned too close to the sun. Honestly,
Too much goon, not enough contemplation.
honestly, one of the worst sentences I've heard all day. Anyway, yeah, it's a frig ball half cap. Yippee. We love balance.
Balance is my passion.
Balance is my passion. I don't want to see these names on my screen anymore, if I'm being honest. Anyway, Sly's up next. Funny Balls, C1. They did send an updated one in as well. Okay, so this is the one that Sly's been running recently. Sailor's Remorse, so 2 plasma 100mm monitors with the C90 plus a 250 Acello here. Jamming on the Acello. 1 floodlight, 1 bullseye. Okay. What do we have on the... Holy shit, that's fucking 6 bellbirds? You don't... Yeah, this is... Whoa, you can, like, do... Like, 4 at the maximum is all you need. Right?
Yeah, because, like, beyond, like 6 is, like, the difference between
You get
4 and 6 is, like, nothing.
Nothing. You get... There's so few diminishing returns. I think what I would do here is probably just remove the jammers from the Acello and put on more Auroras is what I would do. Right, if you wanna...
Am I
if you wanna,
tweaking
like,
or I don't see jammers on the Acello?
Sly sent me an updated version
Oh, okay.
in DMs. So, yeah, it's 2 jammers on the Acello and then 2 on each of the monitors. And then there's, was there jamming? There's jamming on the shuttle in your version, right? Okay, so it's... I'm kind of mixed on this one, if I'm being honest. Because, like, one hand, yeah, the jamming is interesting, but on the other hand, it's like, if the enemy has more than one ship in existence, this fleet doesn't work. Right? Because of offset track. The problem is that jamming is a good tool, but it's not an end-all be-all I'm immortal device, right? It's a good dueling fleet, but, like, the moment there's any counter, there's nothing that you can really do, right?
Yeah, like, if they have, like, floodlights, it's just over.
You can jam offset. The millisecond you begin to swap your jammers to the offset, you suddenly are going to be able to get illuminated burn through locked, right? If you want to do the thing where you have the, you can't jam 2 flood pair of bullseye. Can we test that, actually? Because, I'm not actually sure. Protect your
I mean,
run.
you can with a frig ball, but this is not a frig ball.
Right.
Like, I mean, 2 bellbirds will jam out, like, bullseye at, like, 9 kilometers for, specifically for, monitors, but, like, any closer, it just doesn't work.
Aye, aye. Falling in.
Alright, so, let's do, fuck, how do you do console commands again? Which key was that?
F2.
F2, okay. And then it is,
DBG, enemy control. Enable enemy control, and then suspend visibility.
DBG enable control.
Oh, you need to do 1.
Oh shit!
It's
enable.
a boolean.
Okay. Yeah. DBG enemy control.
1 word.
Enable 1. There we go. Debug. Command debug couldn't be found.
No, it's DBG enemy control all in one thing.
Oh, whoops, yep. Do you understand why I'm really bad at coding? I spelled it wrong, didn't I?
Smelt it wrong.
DBG enemy control enable. Fuck. Nope. I'm so bad at this. It's it's the caps. That's what it is. I don't know why I included caps in that. Because I use camel casing when I do coding.
Oh, I like to switch between camel and snake case whenever I feel like.
So what are you two on about?
One line's gonna be camel case, another line's gonna be snake case. Whatever I really feel like. Well, I try not to do that, but sometimes it just happens.
Can I get an explanation?
No.
I'm gonna have to look it up, aren't I?
Yes.
Fuck you. DBG. Oh, I spelled it wrong again! Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god.
I knew what it was, I just didn't realize they were called camel casing and snake casing. Yeah.
Okay. There we go. I fucking finally did it.
Do not trust this. Do not trust this NB with your aircraft.
Well, I'm good
Boeing
at
is
I'm good at the
hiring.
physical engineering. It's just I'm not good with the logic of coding. Okay, you're the Parallax 1. Okay, cool. All right.
We're ready whenever you are. Electronic warfare activated.
Okay, jamming up. Swap to you. Why can't I see them? What? Okay.
Oh,
I
you
can
need a
still-
burn through ping.
I can see them. I can. I'm seeing the Acello, just without any illuminating active.
Yeah.
Okay, ceasefire on that. Pull you back, disable radar.
I mean, you are at literally 4
you
kilometers,
back,
so
yeah,
I
it's
think
true.
it makes sense why you can see the in a solo.
1 second.
Well, don't you want the? Does that have two? Oh, it does have 2 floodlights
It
on
does.
it.
This is the double
Okay.
floodlight one. Yep.
You can't do tracks in.
Well, you can burn through then lock. But
You
normally
can't
it won't allow
interact
you
with
to track.
tracks in
Yeah, not
Yes,
tracks
yeah.
that you're actively tracking. But you can lock a burn through track and like do orders on it.
All right, 7 kilometers. I'll stop. Try it again. See what we can do. We'll have you turn your radar off so you can't be used. Okay,
ECM on.
jamming online. I do lose track. I do
Shinji, deploy the burn through.
floodlights, burn, lock.
Enemy has us locked.
Target locked.
Yeah.
6 jammers. All 6 jammers are activated. I made sure battle short is on everything. Target is locked. Range 8 kilometers. It can lock between everything is too close. All right, we'll do it again with
Ready whenever you are. Enemy radar lock detected.
we'll do it again with better spacing then.
Forming up. Watch your spacing.
Helm, address the formation.
Forming up, Commander.
Go to true form. And get in formation, and then we'll go. Okay, let's try that. All right,
Waiting for your orders.
battle short on, jamming, active.
Jamming the enemy.
All right, radar jam, loom, burn, lock,
Enemy has us locked.
target locked. Target locked. 2 floodlights, which is pretty standard for double Axford and whatnot, is having no problems getting target lock on this with 6 jammers at 8 kilometers. Right, and this is but peeps like to target the Mons.
I mean, they're more vulnerable, but like
Right,
it's also
well-
a single solo.
Right. Well, the problem is that most fleets that are worried about running into jamming, so like double Axford, double CL, triple CL, stuff like that, they will have 2 floodlights and a parallax, right? For the most part, that is the standard build. My 3CL also has it. Yeah, it's like it's really common when it comes to like the fleets, like really high tier fleets, right? Don't get me wrong, Sly, if you want to keep this fleet, do. I would use this fleet to bully like low ranking players. You can do that with that, but it's like, yeah, you can't really use the jamming on this to just stay completely undetected. And that was just with a ship being jammed, right? We aren't even considering offset track or whatever. So it's an idea, right? This fleet is an interesting idea, but the thing is that for this particular type of like brawling fleet, jamming's not gonna be like the end-all be-all savior that you're expecting it to be. You did good in the match that we played on whatever the fucking map that we were on, but that was just because the battleship that you're engaging didn't have the tools to deal with it, at least the second one that you were engaging, right?
Yeah, the blue battleship I inherited it did like
It
I
was
was gonna
really
use a
bad.
floodlight and then there wasn't a floodlight. I'm like, oh, okay, I can't lock.
It was a really awful build. I would say
Yeah, The other time I've seen this work was at like no, it was like 9.5 kilometers on Yukon, and the jamming just made it a single Axford unable to see us.
Okay, that's fair. There is a range bracket, like
But then
maybe
again,
maybe a 500 meter
we're-
range bracket, like 950 meters to, or
but
sorry,
but there's an
9.5
issue, Scape.
kilometers
There's
to
a big
10
ol'
kilometers, where you might
There's a
be able
big
to
ol'
do something
issue.
here. Yeah.
What is being run on this Ocello?
In terms
250s.
of, yes, that is also one of the
250s.
big problems. The 250 is to be comboed with the plasma, and with the bombshell being added to the game, I think that 250 cello will have a role. But the thing is, as
But
a
if you're
frontline
unable to jam,
fleet,
but at the range that you're gonna be able to like jam out somebody, you can't even fire at them.
that is true. I'm thinking that there might be a range between like 9.5 kilometers to 10 kilometers where they might not have the power to lock you, but you can't do anything with that range bracket anyway, and you can't maintain that range bracket in Ocellos and monitors, right? So
There's also the problem that like this fleet just doesn't have the firepower, like for a 3K like frontline, right? Because like it's 2 monitors and a 250 Ocello. Like this is like 1.5.
I pulled it.
liners.
Well, at 10 kilometers you can't lock anyway. Yeah, but I'm saying like after 10 kilometers, it's like you suddenly are unable to jam because that's the max range of the jammers. Yeah, the DPS, I've seen it do some damage, but like, yeah.
Like a Pentabrick or a 100 mil liner. Like a Pentabrick would be this, but just tankier because you get 3 monitors instead of an Ocello.
Right, I would say.
If you had like a 100 mil liner pair, like that's like 3 times like the damage of that.
Remember that the Ocello hull cost is extremely high, right? If we take a look at how expensive the hull of the Ocello is compared to the hull of like liners, 575 points for the Ocello. The Marauder is only 375, right? And these things fill somewhat similar frontline role, right? And it could be argued that the Marauder is more capable in a lot of ways in terms of damage output. The thing is here is I would either run double Ocello and commit to the role of the Ocello, or run full Monitor Ball and commit to the role of the Monitor Ball, because you're trying to combine the two of them with this fleet, and it's opened a lot of gaps in your capability. Getting lost in the chat, I used 250, so I saw it myself to close the distance for the monitors to actually be used. Otherwise, this just slowly reverts to dual cello again. Which, reverting to dual cello, I don't think is a bad idea here, right? Like, it's an interesting idea, right? Like, it's an interesting idea to have the jamming and the monitors and the Ocello all in support of each other, but the Ocello is purely for the bullseye lock range. Okay, so you're spending, in terms of, like, if we take a look at the cost of the Ocello, you're spending... what?
200 more points.
200 more points
be able to fire
for
AP.
a bullseye. It's
like, and like 250, like
The
you're only
250
firing like 250 at that range. Like you can just get to like Bridgemaster range at 17.2
Yeah.
kilometers or pinpoint, because
the
I mean against
reason-
CLs you have to get that close anyway
So-
just to hit.
Monitor Ball doesn't need to get long-range, high-quality tracks because it's not meant to fight at those ranges. Monitor Ball is meant to be a close-range, immovable object that if the enemy pushes into it, they can't deal with it, which is why Pinpoints and Bridge Masters work really good on it. With Double Ocello, your explicit role is to provide those sensor tracks for liners and other ships that might need them. Then why the long range for the guns? For the monitors? The
Well,
monitors range is... These aren't...
It's for Bombshell.
It's for Bombshell. Because Bombshell's not...
Yeah, because
Yeah.
600 millimeter has such poor velocity that like at 9 kilometers a battleship will just dodge your Hesh. It's
Yeah.
only good for Bombshell because you can't dodge the blast radius.
Not gonna lie, I never really liked Monitor Ball. You aren't alone in that. Monitor Ball is a very, very stagnant playstyle on a team that has like a lot of very dynamic builds, right? Hot take 600mm is overrated. I think that having it, some 600mm on a Monitor Ball is good, but mixing some 250 casemate in there is also somewhat useful.
I mean, it's such good like utility. I mean, 600 mil Hesh at close range is it's a good amount of damage, and also just the tank of the C90.
Yeah, that's true. This thing has a shit ton of health.
I mean, like, the Monitors is a close range anchor
Right.
fleet. You want as much durability as you can get out of it, because if you take, like, the amount of health a Penumbra can absorb, it's like, what, 30, 35k? Because it's like, it takes like 7 to 8,000 damage per Monitor to, like, M-kill it. So, like, that's more damage absorbed than a battleship.
In terms of the build for the Acellos, your DC, Small Chi Whip is okay. Raider would probably be a bit better here, but you're constrained by your monitor, so I doubt you're orbit dodging to begin with. Small, large, and reinforced is fine. For munition elevators. Okay, so like the Acello and the monitors, they're built well. They're built decently well for like what they're trying to do. The problem is that I think that this is the wrong fleet for those builds, right? I don't know. It's like Sly, I get what you're trying to do here, right? You're trying to build something like unique here and something interesting, but there is usually a reason where in like high like tier comps you don't see fleets like this, right? It's because the ships that you have in this fleet, they work best within specific roles that you're not letting them fulfill by putting them in this fleet.
I want to answer a question in chat. Generally, well, there's two trains of thought with monitor balls. You can have them all be the same base and then just like slap on like soft kill on each, and then one of the two jammers. You can do 2 monitors with 2 T81s to like RPM max them, or you could have just 1 T81 and 1 100 mil gun per monitor. It's up to preference, really.
Yeah. I think at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure the reason Sly does well is because Sly plays it well. Yeah, I mean, like, Sly does have experience with playing this fleet and does know how to play it, but it's the minute you're up against someone who brought, like, the thing that people normally bring to counter this sort of thing, this fleet becomes pretty much useless, because you don't have the range to brawl with 450. If you get into a situation where you're fighting, like, double Axford with double Floodlight, you're not going to win that fight. You're barely even going to scratch the Axfords if they play well, because they're just going to maintain range and just chew you up. The C90s aren't really going to be able to do anything from range, because 2 Hesh rounds every couple seconds is not really going to be doing a whole lot, especially given that Axfords can dodge at long range. Triple and double CL you might also have problems with as well. They typically fight at a bit closer range, and will definitely have the floodlights usually to get through your jamming. They should have no problem like chewing up your monitors. The reason that people target the monitors first is because if they remove the monitors on this fleet, you have an Acello that doesn't really have a whole lot of damage output, and you're easy pickings to be finished up later. I would say...
Real talk. If you want to like seriously do like 250 plus monitors, drop the Acello, add in like 1100.250 liner, and just add another monitor, and then that's a good fleet. Like
yeah.
I use that, and it's like it has a lot of firepower because 250 and plasma, so like it just shreds.
You
capitals.
lose long-range lock and auroras, but if you know how to build the liner, you can get around that. And besides, the range bracket, once again, you said that the reason you bring the Acello is for the long-range tracking and stuff on the bullseye, but you've built a fleet that has no ability to effectively engage outside of, like, pinpoint or Bridgemaster range. So making the long-range tracking stuff kind of not really too useful. Bridgemaster is unironically very good. Its track quality is absurdly accurate, which is why it's really good in close-range fleets like this, because if you detect something on a Bridgemaster, that thing is basically like target lock levels of track quality. 600 mil is just bad at long range. Yeah, the shell velocity is way too slow for it to do anything at range. Any ship, even without like proper drive setup, can usually dodge it pretty effectively. But yeah, well, the other reason is that the 6.5 kilometer long range and the other option is 9 kilometers. Then just bring like a bridge master on one of your ships, right? Like, do you have bridge masters on one of these? No, the monitors have no radar. I would probably just bring like a bridge master, right? These guys sit at like 7 kilometers. Have like a huntress on the liner and then bring bridge masters in the monitors, and there you go. Right? Your range is 8.5 kilometers on the bridge master. And yeah, so just like FYI, the bridge master is definitely better than the front line. And the only thing that the bridge master lacks is burn through capability, which can be worked around. Bridge Master is going to give you 20 meters air and 0.15 meters per second velocity air. That is absurdly good accuracy at 8.5 kilometers. If you can find something on the Bridge Master, it's basically target lock. To be honest, I thought the Bridge Master was ass. It's ass in certain situations. If you're dealing with jamming, it's kind of difficult to do something with it. But if you have other ways to deal with getting jammed, right, then it's not a problem. The Bridge Master is, the Bridge Master has the best default track quality. It's insanely accurate. Another thing that gets countered by CLs, which, if you're worried about getting countered by CLs, just bring double cello, right? With, like, Killjoys and Auroras and stuff. Now that I'm thinking about it, this may just be a CL hate fleet. Yeah. But even then, like, a good triple CL should be able to fight this pretty decently, considering the fact that you are monitors and Acellos, which means that your speed is pretty limited. Yeah, I would just, if you're worried about double CL, I would play around with double Acello, or CL fleets, I would play around with double Acello. If you want to go Plasma, Hesh, 100 mil jamming, I would just try to go with a full monitor ball. But yeah. Anyway. Next fleet, actually, no, we gotta do an ad break first before we move on. The horror indeed. 3 minutes. We'll be back in just a moment. I think that we have a philosopher fleet up next. So we're in for a real treat. I already did this fleet.
Yeah.
It'll be great. Anyway, 3 minutes. I'll see y'all in just a moment. Bye.
Have fun.
We have returned! It's philosopher time. Ooh, there it is.
I have to go though.
Ooh.
Shame.
Look at that. Anyway. Bye, Levy. Okay, Levy's gone. We can talk about whatever we want now.
Exactly.
On Twitch, too. Philosopher, I'm happy to report that I had another bad idea. The supporting assets could definitely be switched around. I didn't know what to do with the remaining points. And then they updated the fleet later. Okay. Entire submarine squadron in one fleet. The liner's called
that's-
every single Seawolf class submarine. Tube 1, Tube 2, Oh, and then we have the fucking, the, spy aircraft. Oh my fucking god. Alright.
I'm just imagining like a nuclear submarine with like 20 tubes like on the side.
This is like the fucking Expanse LARP submarine design. Alright.
2 RDCs.
I enjoyed that this is the liner with the bridge on the front. I'm assuming this was on purpose. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it is too. Like we actually have like a Seawolf here.
The LARP is
The
real.
LARP! The LARP! The LARP!
Can we get much higher, so high?
Okay, so it's just a bunch of like, it's like a torpedo liner plus 2. No, what even are these? It's like MMTs with no missiles.
They're jam tugs.
Are they in? No, they're not in formation. MMTs with the fucking.
Oh, they're not?
The MMTs with no missiles? Hello?
I think
This is incredible.
Philosopher forgot to like add
Formations.
fucking yeah. And
I'm
imagine
okay, I'm assuming these are
the
for
Growler
formation
and
then.
Prowler are in formation with
All right.
the
Anyway, we have torpedoes. We have Saw Hodge Direct Weave, size 5 warhead, 2.1 Gs, 5.5 kilometer range. These are tuned for. What are these tuned for? How much maneuver do you need for weave? The jam tugs are supposed to be in formation. Okay, we assumed. Saw ARAD. Ooh, spooky. Saw Therm and then ARAD Saw. Okay. So, fascinating. That's
You
all
know,
I...
if you turn the civilian reactor into a sun drive, you can get this thing to almost 50 meters a second, and they just put 2 light civi reactors.
Oh,
and, like,
shit, you
that
can.
gives
What
you
else
power.
is... I'm assuming... Is it like ammunition
it's
elevators
cheaper.
in there? Okay,
It's just
yeah,
all
here.
ammunition elevators. Well,
I mean,
strip
like-
out the scryer, because who cares? There's more
Yeah.
ammunition elevators.
Yeah, who
Perfect works
who
out.
cares what missiles the enemies are throwing back at me? They'll be dead before they get out of the tubes. It's that
I
simple.
mean, either you kill them or you die. Like,
Either you
it's a
kill
torp
them
liner.
or you die. It's that simple. Okay. All right, cool. So now we're super fast.
What if we do
Wasn't sure
double
what to
sun
do with the
drive?
block 4. Honestly, you could just make block 1 and block 2 all Saw Hodge, because that's super cheap spammable stuff, and then your ARAD Val and your Therm Val is the one that actually has like a good chance of getting through. By the way, the secret
or it
combos
could
are
be,
really
like,
good
Saw
here.
Wake.
You could just do Saw Wake too. But
Oh, they're 5 kilometer weave. Okay, this is like actually kind of good.
yeah, no, like the torpedoes are well built. It's just it's a matter of if this thing will ever find a target is the
I mean,
difficult part.
it
But
is
that's just
5 kilometers. Like in
that's just
pubs,
in
I can see
pubs.
this working.
Oh yeah, in pubs you get to like troll people, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't take this in a stack v stack, but I would definitely take this in like a pub.
This is CLN volley with extra steps. No, I'm the volley. Anyway, so Philosopher, unironically, you've built a really good torp liner. Like, you said that this is like a bad idea joke fleet, which it is, right? It is kind of like a meme fleet that you shouldn't really bring in serious games, right? But like, unironically, the way you've built the torpedoes in the liner is pretty good. If you wanted to
like,
build a
just-
torp liner, this is good.
Honestly, if you took those 2 jam tugs and turned them into like Ruddles, this would be like a nasty fleet in pubs.
Yeah, you could. This is Fuck me, I accidentally made a decent fleet. I didn't say decent, I
damn
said I didn't say decent, I said viable. So, couple things I would change. One, make it long haul sun drive is actually like really funny because this thing is like it's like 50 meters per second flank speed. You're like that's like almost Corvette speed. That's fucking hilarious. Do that. Reinforced front, good. Just point like the front towards enemy and the reinforced stuff in the front will absorb. Probably go, yeah, put a couple of light civilian reactors in there to compensate for the loss of the reactor. And there you go. Your DC is 2 reinforced, complex, and 2 rapid. So your DC's good. Honestly, yeah, I think that honestly what you should do here, what we can do is we'll add a ferryman with double... We can do a ferryman with double bellbird, right? And then this one can be your jam escort for the liner, right? Remove the radar, make it sun drive, whatever. Do whatever you want with that. And then we can make the growlers and the prowlers ruddles, like Spy suggested, just for, like, additional ambush hunters around the map, right? The idea behind this fleet is that you are, if you get close to any one of my ships, you die sort of thing. And you can just put in some ruddles to do that as well. It also gives you some redundancy if the liner doesn't work out. Not a lot, but at least some. I can't see what's happening on stream because it's been loading for too long. Skill issue. Let's gaslight Ant Tank about what's visible on stream right now. There's the bikini pic that I was doing of my character. Oh, that's that right there.
And an F-15.
Oh, an F-15 as well. Someone called notes. Oops.
Yeah,
Oopsies, I accidentally showed the NSFW art of my character that I'm also drawing. We all know that's real. The bikini pic? Yeah, the bikini pic is real.
That's been on stream.
Fucking Bell wanted it. Bell wanted to see it.
I know what Bell is.
Well, Bell was questions like, it was like, oh, you have a new character. And I'm like, yeah, I drew them in a bikini, and Bell got excited. Anyway. Okay. And then Hawkeye is good, right? An early warning asset in this fleet is a really good addition. An adaptive radar receiver in here would go a long way if you can swing the points for it, but otherwise it's fine. You can use this to just spot and get intel at enemy positions, which allows you to place your every single Seawolf class submarine a bit better. I can't get over the name. It's so fucking good. Go ahead, Scape. You should post the NSFW artwork on stream. It's definitely a good idea that won't get me banned. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, definitely won't get me banned. Why did my view count increase by, like, 5 people when I started talking about the NSFW art?
The people want the Patreon.
The people want the Patreon. You get access to me drawing lewds of my character. Fuck. Anyway, yeah. Alright, sorry to tell you this, philosopher, but unironically, you've made a pretty decent fleet. The torpedo builds are, like, really good, by the way. Block 1, 2, and 3 are well built. I'd say block 4, you could probably just do Saw and then Wake backup, I think, would probably be a good one here. It'd save you a lot of points. You can feed that into other things here. But, like... Yeah, 2 Gs, 5 kilometers, 183 meters per second, Weave, Saw, Hodge, Saw A-Ride Val, Saw Therm Val, and Saw Wake. Like, this is, like, you've genuinely, like, built really good torpedoes here, and the liner is well built as well. With just a few little things, this can be, like, a very, very powerful fleet against unprepared enemy teams. Oh my god, I love this. Philosophers, like, accidentally finding tech by, like, just doing random things. Like, the triple Axford Cap fleet is, like, I feel like that could actually be viable in a lot of comps. Is there a reason to do Wake backup and not Therm backup? If it's a backup seeker, Therm and Wake work the same. If it's a validator, then Therm behaves differently. So if I change it to Therm, it doesn't change the point cost. The difference between the two is that Therm can validate from any angle. Whereas if it's set as just a Seeker, it can only view from the back. Neither Therm nor Wake can view things from anything other than the rear aspect, right? Whereas validating, Wake Val only validates from behind, and Therm Val validates from all angles, assuming that the Therm signature is high enough. Good to know, didn't know that. Yeah, some people like putting Therm as like a Seeker in instead of Wake just to make the enemy freak out by seeing the big scary Therm thing. It is something that people do, but unironically, they behave exactly the same if they're Seekers. It's only as if they're Validators that they behave differently. So the Therm Val, you want to keep this because this is good. This is a really good anti-capital Validator, especially given how many capitals run Raiders these days. And then Wake Backup is just like a cheap spammable thing that might acquire on like a Wake thing and pull it back on course or something. Anyway, Levy deleted their own message. Who posted my nudes on twitch.tv? Oh my god. This is why Levy's a bottom. They'll like say a message in chat and it's like, oh no, that's not funny enough. And then they'll use their mod powers to delete it. Why does the validator work differently? Because that's like Therm. Like, Therm's description is that this upgraded version of the standard Wake Seeker has an extra sensitive thermal camera capable of seeing the heat corona of the engines from all viewing angles, making it capable of validating targets a normal Wake Seeker can't. That's it. It's just in the description. It's just arbitrary in the description why it's different. It's to give OSP a unique, like, validation system that allows them to maybe actually get hits into things occasionally. But yeah, thank you, Philosopher, for probably one of the... This is, like, unironically one of the best, like, torpedo liners that I've seen. Like... You accidentally made like an incredibly viable torpedo liner. That's fucking hilarious. Anyway. Thank you, Philosopher. I see Therm so rarely compared to Wake, because Therm is expensive and only used in specialty anti-capital missiles, whereas Wake is cheap general purpose and can be used in a lot of different places. What the fuck did Tethys just send me?
Oh, it's a good sentence to hear.
I'm forwarding it to you.
Let's see. Sega Wild then for that one.
Stream watched and a fleet improved, sent in by Antake. This is GMDB. Alright. Whoa, how is this 3K? What are we running on this? Okay.
What is in this?
So that is a Prowler Drive Beam Destroyer double FK. I'm sorry, look at Module 7 on the Destroyer real quick.
Module 7. 6 and 7. 6, 7.
Let me fix all of your power problems in one button click.
Why is there a Prowler drive on this? Oh, because it's... Oh.
Yeah. Was it double plank control? What the fuck is in this? It's not even like triple FPA. What's taking up all the Parallax? Oh. There's where all the power is going. Okay.
I don't think the small reactor boosters even like do anything.
They
give,
barely,
like,
no, they
2%.
don't. Which, yeah, so you just put a micro reactor in that slot and then you're good. The escorts are all like GM escorts too. Okay. Okay. Interesting idea here with the
Yeah, why is there not?
Paul Allen's destroyer. Yeah.
This is Paul Allen's destroyer.
And then we got 2 gun cappers as well. Okay, so I'm assuming most of the points are in the missiles. Let's take a look at those. I found where the points went. Yo, steerable extended act, decoy, direct, HEKP, S3H.
This is a 1300 point destroyer.
13
No, it's 1310 point destroyer. Sorry, if you
include
do it
this,
how it used
yeah.
to be made.
So, okay, first of all, the destroyer already fucking sucks when it comes to maneuverability. Why did you put a prowler on it? The destroyer has like no ability to move now, right?
This is slower than a battleship.
It's slower than I think this is slower than a battleship at like not flank speed. Like,
Yeah.
this is incredible. Okay, so it has flare. Wait, why does it have flares? It's got a prowler. Like, there is nothing. There is no missile seeker that can see your drive plume with a fucking prowler. Like, oh my god. Okay, so double large DC is the only DC in this. Okay, first things first. TF Ash kind of sucks. It's not good. There are definitely ways to make it better, but the problem with TF Ash is not the build, it's the concept itself. Beam destroyers in the current meta, due to their very low speed, very close combat range, and very low survivability when they actually get like target locked and are under fire, means that beam destroyers have found a niche role within the Alliance strategy, mostly as defensive area denial tools, right? It's why you see them guarding points and almost exclusively guarding points. Trying to fit a beamstone into another role it's incredibly difficult just due to how many active counters that they have when in like an open aggressive role. So, and the way you've built this destroyer is where like double defender, double large DC, this is 1,300 points that can get killed for probably about 20 points worth of missiles with very little effort from OSP.
It's
Right?
like, okay, this is 3,000 points of a fleet that could get invalidated if like a 250 liner rolls up on it in like 5 kilometers.
If a 250 liner catches you out, you'll die before you can really do anything to stop it. Potentially the missiles might help you, but if they're all HEKP against a liner, it's unlikely to do a whole lot here.
I mean, it's also S3H,
so the advice,
that prog time.
Yeah, the advice that I gave Antank in the last one, because Antank was trying to like do like a Jam Axford sort of thing, and so I gave the recommendation that like smaller hulls would be better for jamming. 3 jammers, 3 hangups for a single destroyer is probably about like 300 times more jamming than you need to hide this thing in terms of radiated power, right? If you want to do a jam destroyer or a destroyer with jamming, put like just 1 blanket on the destroyer itself. Secondly, we saw this issue with Sly's fleet where they were trying to have long-range tracking capabilities on a fleet that can't take advantage of fighting at long range, right? Parallax is not useful here. A frontline is what you want to do here, both for points and power concerns. That immediately allows you to remove the plant controls. We do not need those. You can see I've already saved you 100 points just by changing up a little bit of the design here. Parallax is nice, but like long-range radar is only really useful if you're using it as like a forward scout, or if you're taking advantage of a long-range radar for like long-range engagements, right? Having a long-range radar is really useless and if you don't have a way to like fight something at the long range that you're detecting something at, in a lot of cases. So frontline bullseye is fine here. You don't really need to do anything other than that. Secondly, double large DC locker in the center stack here, a singular S2 is going to kill both of these in just like a single hit, right? If you want like the best DC on a destroyer is like 2 smalls and a rapid is all you really need. The thing is that I mentioned before that destroyers are incredibly fragile when under fire. No amount of extra DC is really going to keep you alive for an extended period of time against concentrated fire. So typically people budget that and only go with double, small, and a rapid at most because, like I said, extra DC is not going to help you. So why are we spending the points on it is the argument there. With double, smalls, and a rapid, you get 2 restores, 5 teams. It's enough. It's going to be enough there. Secondly, playstyle. destroyers are incredibly vulnerable when they're in the open because they have almost no maneuverability, no survivability, and are typically fight at very close range due to the beam, which is why they've fallen into a role as a defensive area denial tool in the current meta, because you put them behind rocks, near cap points, in areas where the enemy has to push into, and you compensate for your lack of speed and maneuverability by letting the enemy push into you to begin with, right? That's why beam destroyers work as well as they do, because they force the enemy to push into a very, very powerful tool. You compensate by your weakness by placing them in the right positions. What I would do, so if you want to do like a brawling thing with jamming on ANS, CLs are kind of what you want to do. Like I mentioned before, the previous fleet that you sent, you were trying to build a jam Axford. Axfords don't. I explained then why jamming is not really too useful on like large capitals for like being occluded and stuff. On CLs, because you are smaller and you're faster and you're able to reposition, jamming's a lot more useful on CLs compared to a lot of Alliance hulls. If you want like a brawling jam playstyle, do CLs, do gun CLs. Destroyers, if you're bringing destroyers in the current ANS meta, I would say the only super viable way to play them is as defensive area denial tools or as like a rail asset up high, right? They have almost no ability to compensate for their weaknesses in like aggressive beam pushes. They just die so quickly or get spotted out or just don't have the maneuverability to keep up with the ships that they're trying to fight.
I mean, it's even worse on this fleet, because like, if you run into a 450 liner fleet, and even if you jam them, the liners can just push up into you, and you'll run out of beam health before you even kill one.
Right. The HEKP is gonna help you against like Acellos and stuff. Like these will probably get through Acellos. What's your salvo size? 2. Okay,
yeah,
cover
maybe
jamming,
not then.
maybe not then. Yeah, Acello killers are designed the way they are because Acellos are super good at destroying hybrids, even with super expensive like decoys and stuff. What I would do here, if you want to play with the jam destroyer, right? You can. There is something that you can do there. I would say put a singular blanket on the destroyer itself. You can keep the CLS if you want, although I'd recommend bringing like cheaper. If you want like missiles on a destroyer, I would say an S2 launcher is probably good. Throw in some S2H there for like anti-ruddle, some SDMs if you want to, stuff like that, right? Stuff that's going to be a bit more useful in the close range engagements that you are, and then some S2H to compensate for your beam turn radius being really bad to just strike ruddles that get close to you. And just do like commands, because you have the ability to lock. For the drive setup, Prowler drive is kind of not really a good drive unless you have a super, super, super specific role for it. On destroyers, because your maneuverability is so abysmally bad, I would recommend going either Dragonfly or Raider. These are typically the drives that you use on beam destroyers. If you want the jamming, I would say Dragonfly, although Raider is typically better if you think that you can deal with the power constraints that you have on this thing. And there we go. There is your beam destroyer. Play this around cap points, around areas where you know the enemy pushes, and then bring like multiple of them, right? Make a minefield for the enemy to get through. A singular blanket jammer will usually be enough to occlude you quite well against isolated enemy ships within your 6-kilometer beam range. Of course, if the enemy has parallax burn through floodlights, right, it's not going to matter, but then again, no amount of jamming is going to matter at that point. The blanket here, primary use for this blanket, closing the range to liners that are just outside of your range, or jamming out something that you're currently beaming so it can't get supporting fire from its allies, right? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Is what you would use this jammer for. For the jam escorts here, these are double ACAs as well. Whiplash drive, reinforced mag, reinforced CIC, aux steering, small DC. So these are like super giga expensive Corvettes. So like the main thing that I'm noticing for your fleet right here is that you've overinvested the destroyer and its escorts to the point where you have almost no damage output, right? Realistically, in this fleet, you have a beam destroyer and 2 gun cappers, right? For this same point cost, I get 3 beam destroyers with Auroras and like 6 cappers in one of my ANS cap fleets, right? and that gives you an idea on how much damage output you're lacking here. The hybrid missiles are something, and they will give you some punch-up ability, but they're very point inefficient for the damage you're getting from them. So I think the best way to modify this fleet would just be like make it a cap fleet, right? You've already got the 2 cappers, right? These are super invested cappers, right? Reinforced CIC, reinforced mag, aux steering, small DC lockers. These are 305 points. For context, I can get a capper for 175 points for on ANS, right? And typically that's what you do because you want the whole numbers. Highly invested cappers do have their roles, but at the moment, due to balancing and the counters to small ships like this, you don't really want to invest a bunch of points into something that can get killed almost instantaneously if the enemy tries to kill it, right? And once again, one of the hardest things in NEB is trying to figure out what is the optimal investment into a hull to get to its, like, peak performance without exceeding and going over in terms of investment, right? That is one of the hardest things to do. And for ANS, gun cappers, they just die to so much that you typically don't invest in them at all, because all of that point investment is going to be useless as soon as you're matched up against an R2 CUDA or a CLN player, right? You have ammunition elevators in this. I'm assuming, yeah, we don't need that. I would say if you're going to do, like, massed beamstones, double 61. If you want to keep the defender, you can, but trust me on this that you want to replace one of them with chaff. Chaff is usually much more effective at dealing with cappers meant to deal, or missiles meant to deal with cappers than defender will be. Your firing time is also completely fucking insane on this thing. Oh my god.
32 minutes on a sprinter.
At maximum, maybe, like okay, so I typically have my firing times pretty high, right? At maximum on my cappers, I take like 300 RPF rounds and then 200 of the other ammo types, right? Even that can be seen as, like, way higher than it should be, realistically. But there you go. Here is your new capper here. You can see I've reduced the points quite a lot here. It's still pretty expensive, right? Whiplash drive, small DC locker, reinforced CIC, right? You've still got a lot of stuff inside here that you can remove points on if you need the points, but typically, for ANS in particular, just due to the fact that, first of all, like I said, gun corvettes die to pretty much everything that exists on OSP. They die so quickly. And also, regardless of the point investment, it's really difficult to win in a gunfight with a gun shuttle. Typically, you don't invest in your gun cappers. You make them as cheap as possible. And then the rest of your cap fleet is like beamstones or CLs or carrier half cap to deal with the gun cappers that your own gun cappers can't beat in a fight, right? Your gun cappers, mostly on ANS, is just to get onto an objective and cap it, rather than fight things. That's what the rest of your cap fleet is for. For cappers, I bring like 10 minutes of firing. Yeah. Also, yeah, Molly's pointing out the RCIC. RCIC, the only difference between the RCIC and the basic CIC is the damage threshold. Remember that damage threshold is the amount of damage a single tick of damage needs to exceed in order to gray something out, right? So, when combined with a really high damage reduction value, extra DT is incredibly strong. But the problem is that on Corvette, because you don't have that structure integrity rating that reduces all incoming damage to you, the actual, like, amount of DT that you're getting doesn't really break any thresholds that keep your CIC alive, right? The things that kill your RDC or RCIC will still kill your basic CIC, and vice versa. So, typically on light ships, basic CIC is generally what you want. Can I hop in the VC and give a weird talk on the RCIC? Yeah, let's have a professional toxic Goldie mildly give some insight here.
Okay. So, the RCIC actually can work. It depends.
Okay.
The 100 mil can't DT break our RCC,
Okay.
or at least it can't really do it. It's really hard for it to do that, especially if you have an R next to it. So it can work. Like it can work, but the problem is usually your sprinter will die because it's out of restores, out of engines, out of whatever else, right?
Right.
So you need 450 will
It's-
overpen. 50 will generally overpen. So you can't like they can't DT break you, but you also can't like stand ever back up. You'll never stand back up.
Right.
So if you want a cap and you need it, right? You can put the RCIC sprinter like on a point and it will probably get it. Assuming everything else on the point dies, it will probably get it. The problem is that it's usually not worth it because it's expensive-ish, and you're not, it provides the same use case as a single-use sprinter. So
Right.
it's not that
It's
it can work.
for me.
And
It's
it
the
is
same.
really annoying.
For me, it's the same argument between our CIC and Citadel CIC on like a battleship, right? Like, yeah, Citadel CIC is going to stay alive longer, but if it gets to the point where that's what you're worried about, the rest of the battleship is probably not in a recoverable state.
Yeah, well, I mean, in the CIC, it's like even more expensive.
Yeah.
So yeah, but like there are more use cases for an RCIC in the sprinter. It's just generally it's still not worth it,
And
or
I've-
at least like generally it's like
Yeah, and I mean, like
it's-
I've seen
that's
it
a hard
work. I've
sell.
I've seen the R stack sprinter work, right? To get like especially like a cap on tombstones. We had a game where someone brought that in, just stole a point in front of like multiple 250 liners, right? Like it is decently durable, but the thing is that it's really easy to get unlucky and like your drive gets grayed out or something, right? And then it's entirely useless.
Dude, I've lost to it. Like there was somebody that had like 3 like full R stack sprinters. I had 100 450 liners, right?
Right.
Like it was 100 mil 450 dumping into that thing forever. It just wasn't gonna die. Like
Yep.
I SB'd them before they died. It was ridiculous. So
You need like
It
grape
works.
shot out of 100 mil liner to like deal with those.
Grape
No,
shot.
Grape Shot-
Grape shot has less DT
Grape
breaking
Shot will
capacity than
won't DT
HE
break.
does.
Well, you
No,
need
it's
to
to kill the-
you
kill
Oh, kill the
teams.
teams, kill the teams. Yeah, okay. Well, that's
Yeah,
that's
it's-
probably your best
it's-
option.
Like yeah,
Um,
you're going to get you will get a point. You will get the cap. I don't know if it's worth it for you though. Like
was
9 times out
kinda-
of 10, if you die on the way, it's not worth it.
Antank on the fleet. I was kind of hoping that I could roam around, jamming any target and being invisible while also attacking with impunity. A single beam destroyer's damage output is a lot less than you think. Typically, if you get into a close range engagement between like a liner and a beam destroyer, the liner a lot of the times will take that victory because it has a lot of health bar to chew through and a lot of offensive capabilities, a lot of weapons, and all it needs to do is stop that beam from being functional, and then it wins, right? For roaming around with the Prowler drive, you're slower than a battleship, right? You're not going to be getting anywhere. The jamming possibly can help you out here, but I mean, like, the minute they see you, like, flanking around, right, they recognize that there's an exposed beam destroyer, they're going to pivot ships to kill you. It's an interesting idea, but it once again falls back into the same reason why TF Ash, TF Ash is built not really good for what it is, the concept of TF Ash, has a lot of problems inherently because the beam destroyer as a hull is very, very bad at being an aggressive unit, right?
Don't put 3 FPS
it's-
in your beam DD.
3 FPAs in the beam DD, I've seen that work before, but it is like you sacrifice a lot and have to manage a lot that it's just kind of
Your
not worth
your
it.
power consumption
Yeah.
is just like a hassle after it. It's 2. If you do
It's-
2, it's fine.
Two is fine. 2 will kill anything. Like 2 with 2 FPAs, you can get the jump on SLOs and just knock an SLO out for free, right? Like
Yeah.
SLOs don't have the immediate burst damage output to get your beam down. But yeah, it's if you want to do roaming around, jamming, and being invisible and attacking with impunity, that's double and triple CL right there, right? You have the speed, you have the jamming, you have the damage output with the large amount of 250 guns. And you don't have to worry about, like, you're extremely difficult to pin down if you use your speed to your advantage. Pick your fights well. If you bring jamming, jamming's really good, and especially with the CL speed, it's very easy for you to sort of get into positions where you can't get cross-tracked, and you can isolate targets really nicely with that. Whereas, like, the Destroyer as a whole, right? I joke about how, like, bad the actual hull of the Destroyer is. It is a very bad hull. The only thing that makes it good is the spinal mount, which is why it kind of, like... Which is why I laugh every single time someone brings a Destroyer and is not making use of the spinal mount, because the hull fucking sucks. It's so bad. It has no maneuverability, no turn rate, no survivability. It just kind of is bad. But it's
It literally
that...
just has nothing.
It has, yeah. It's that spinal mount that allows it to do really good work, right? So, yeah. If you want to do the playstyle you're trying to get with this, I would recommend double CL plus like a Jam Corv, because you had the hybrid missiles on the Destroyer, so I'm assuming you'll want to keep those. If you want to keep the hybrids, double gun CL, S3H backpack, have like a Jam Escort, 2 blankets, an interrupt, and then whatever else you want. Stuff like that, right? Big Raider, small whip. You'll have extreme speed, extreme maneuverability. You'll be able to deal with liners a lot easier than you will with like a single beam destroyer. If you want to keep the concept of like a jam destroyer, you can. Although it's very expensive, which is why people don't really run it commonly, Blanket Jammer on Beam Destroyer can be very helpful. It helps you jam out the ship that you're firing at so it can't get support fire from its allies. It helps you jam out ships that you're closing the range on just so that you can close that extra bit of distance to get the beam on, right? It's useful, it's expensive, keep that in mind, but it can work. A singular jammer is enough for a small ship like a destroyer. Your escorts are completely unnecessary here. You just put the jammer on the destroyer and you're good. If you want missiles on the destroyer, I recommend just a VLS-2. Put in some regular like S2s or S2H just to like quickly flick fire it onto a Ruddle that gets behind you if you want, right? Stuff like that is going to do you really good if you have the points for it. Of course, it compounds the point cost really high. The thing is with Beam Destroyer, the reason that people try to get it so cheap is that you basically have a... like the best case scenario, you have a thing that's like 500 points or less that can do like 20k damage if you get you play it well in a game, right? It's why it's kind of a race to the bottom for sort of decreasing the cost of beam destroyers, because in its best case scenario, it is one of the highest point cost per damage output things in the game, right? And the damage lasts. It's beam damage. It's if you get the damage that you do is not something that you can like duck behind cover and repair. You just eviscerate things if you get on target. Although there is a case to be said for slightly investing in beam destroyers with like a missile or a jammer or auroras and stuff, right? It's all dependent.
You should always have
Aurora, yeah. I just redid all of my ANS cap fleets with beam destroyers to have auroras on them, because, oh my god, it's so fucking useful.
Yeah, being able to just, like, deny R2 boxes and
Ruddles,
Ruddles,
like,
and
Ruddles and
R2
MMT, like, the thing, it's like, it like immediately stops you from getting countered by the things that typically counter you. Like, R2 Kudas, Ruddles, and MMTs are just, like, fucked, right? If you...
I mean, that's not to say that they can't. They
still can, but the problem is that now you've put an extreme amount of difficulty on something that they basically just did for free.
Yeah. So like the main thing is like when it comes to the mounts on your beam DD, like you obviously have the spinal, but after that the most important is your lock, your bullseye, then your VLS-1, and then after that it's an Aurora. Anything beyond that is like...
I mean, and you do already have a lot of the mounts in really good spots, right? You've got the bullseye on the back, Mount 5, that's a really good spot for it. The chaff launcher in Mount 6, I do actually like quite a lot because it tends to deploy the chaff kind of in front of you, which helps with insta-stage, rocket boxes and stuff. Yep. It increases the chance that the chaff is going to be at the right angle to keep you alive. 2 defenders on the side point defense mounts here is fine if you have the points to swing auroras are good there. A single aurora on like the bottom or top mountain is also good. Like it's right.
The first thing I would cut on this is either the defenders or the blanket because
The
I
blanket, yeah. The
I
blanket
know
I
I'm
put
like a,
the blanket
I'm
I
like
put on
super
myself.
biased, but
I don't run blankets on my beam destroyers anymore just because I've gotten good at relying on the ambush, right? Jammers can help though. The jammer on the destroyer put on myself to kind of demonstrate what you needed if you wanted to run a jam destroyer, right? All you need is a single blanket on the destroyer and you're good. You don't need like complicated escort stuff.
well, like the problem with jamming is, or like any jamming with destroyers and stuff, is that the destroyer needs to be within 6
it
kilometers,
needs to be within
right?
close range, which
and
yeah.
and that just also happens to be about the same range a pinpoint is, and the pinpoint is a 15-point
Yeah, if
FCR
you
that
get-
like can.
if you get
I think you need
pinpoint
2
locks,
jammers.
You need an absurd, you need an
Yeah,
unviable
you
amount
need-
of jamming to break a pinpoint lock.
It's just not gonna happen.
You know it's not gonna happen.
It's only like
Um,
viable like friggin' smaller.
Yeah. So I used to use it on mine. I know that Tethys uses it on his. It is a useful tool if you know how to use it, but that being said, it does have a lot of counters and a lot of drawbacks and is also very expensive, both in power and cost, right? Which is why I don't run it anymore. Yeah, I think the best thing to do with this fleet, do one of two things, right? You keep the concept, right, of a jam-supported fleet that's able to duck in and engage in, like, hit-and-run tactics, right, like you're trying to use with this with some missiles. Just build a double CL missile backpack with a jam escort, right? That's exactly what you're describing, and it's going to be substantially more powerful than this. The other thing you can do is make this into a camp fleet, and just play around with how you build the destroyer is the best advice I can give, right? Auroras, jamming, chaff, VLS2, right? Like mildly said, beam, VLS1, radar, target lock radar. There you go. Those are the 3 required. Play around with the other stuff and see what you like. And then for the cappers, your cappers are absurdly expensive, and I already kind of gave a spiel on why I typically don't like that, just due to how easy it is for them to get killed by everything and the fact that they're unlikely to win a gunfight to begin with against a gun shuttle. It's best to just go cheap and then rely on other things in your cap fleet to help compensate for the fact that your gun cappers are weaker. That's typically what ANS cap fleets rely on at the moment and is usually like a really good tactic.
Double 62 can beat a gun capper or a gun ferry. The problem is that like what winning the fight will leave you like all yellow or all
Yeah.
orange. And
It's
like, not worth it.
well, the problem that we're seeing here, this is double 62 ammunition elevator, whiplash, small DC, reinforced stack, gun capper, right? This thing is 305 points. And so what ends up happening here is that, yes, you'll win the fight, but you'll just barely win it against something that's worth like 140, 150 points, right? Which is typically why you go cheap and then invest in your other options.
Yeah.
Sprinter pairs. I have experimented with sprinter pairs before. In one of my cap fleets, I have a sprinter pair that does have jamming as like a shuttle hunt down thing for like a pretty decent point cost. If you got the points for it, it is a useful thing to have. But the problem is that points are really hard to come by on ANS cap fleets, so it can be hard to justify.
This could be a beam DD.
Yeah, effectively that. Give me a non-World War II naval fact. Okay. The Long Beach class cruiser, is that the one I'm thinking of? The one with the fucking... Yeah. The USS Long Beach. I love this destroyer so much because someone just put a fucking cube on top of the ship. It's so funny looking. I love it. Anyway, that's to house a nuclear reactor. I think it... Wait, no, the Long Beach is nuclear powered, right? No, the big thing was for radar, but it was nuclear powered. I'm getting my things confused. Okay. The Long Beach is my favorite ship, one of my favorite ships to laugh at. It is a nuclear powered cruiser of the U.S. Navy, built in like late 1950s, and effectively it... The reason why I laugh at it so much is because the superstructure, it's not like a standard ship superstructure. It's just this massive fucking cube on top of the ship because of its radar, because radar technology wasn't as good as it is now. Let me save this image and I'll throw it up on screen real quick. There we go.
Hop out now.
All right.
Just remember, our stacks are really weird. And don't touch them. Like, when it comes to balance-wise, don't touch them because you'll make a million problems.
Oh no, we gotta
Trust
keep.
me, guys. They're OP. We need to nerf them.
Where is this fucking Long Beach? Are you? There it is. Okay, so whoa, why is this? What the fuck? This image file is larger than the resolution of my monitor. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Anyway, this is what it looks like. There we go. So that's the cube of the fucking cube of radar. I'm so full of
The
radar.
OSP ship.
I'm so full of radar, yum. Anyway, I just love laughing at this thing. It's a nuclear-powered cruiser.
So silly.
It is so silly. It's very funny. But anyway, yeah, back to the fleet review. Unfortunately, I understand like the tactics and the playstyle you're trying to go for here. It's just the fleet conceptually has a lot of flaws. A beam destroyer cat fleet or a double CL with missile fleet is what I would probably try to do with this fleet, right? If you want the playstyle, do the CLs. If you want the beam destroyers and stuff, go with the cat fleet, right? It's a decent like it's kind of an okay idea, but just like conceptually, the destroyer, you're forcing the destroyer into a role that it's really, really bad at, and your ability to get things done is going to very much suffer because of that. Anyway, I have an Awalwa from Levy. Hey Levy, is this Awalwa from me or for Spy? I wonder. Whatever, even if Spy does it, I'll still do one.
Alright, I guess I'll go first.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. It's for both. All right. We read Levy's mind. Levy's just so predictable.
Yeah. Not very assertive, you know.
No, very bottom energy there. All right. Who's next?
It's an S2 levy.
Oh, is it Notes's?
No.
Oh, color me surprised. Whose is it? AV. Is this someone? I think this is the first submission from them. Huh, okay. Oh, AV, I made an S2 Levy with Stealth Bomber. I think it's pretty fun to play. S2 Levy version 2. Let's take a look. Oh my god. Even Philosopher's calling me a good girl in the chat.
They're all getting on it.
They are all getting on it. Speaking of.
Oh, you want it?
Yeah, that's what I'm leading you in. Come on. Don't leave me hanging.
My bad, gang.
Good girl.
Yay! Yippee! Alright, so, single levy, 3k points. Standard drive, no reactor, no radar. Small DC locker, 3 decker lockers. Sorry, 2 decker lockers, 3 flight deck traversal system. We're doing strike down. Yep, double strike down, so squadrons of 4. We have 20 claymores here. S2 missile base, stealth coating, decoy projector, high coherence countermeasures. Petting my kitty is the loadout name. Okay, so is this like a notes alt?
Might be a notes alt.
This might be a notes alt. if this isn't, if you aren't a notes alt, I sincerely apologize. I just see petting my kitty and I'm like, yeah, this is notes, isn't it? Anyway, so missile designs. Command Hodge range is going to be 5 kilometers. Command Hodge, we have Act Command Val, same tuning, I'm assuming. And then Command Wake. Philosopher, what did you mean by that? Oh, I know, actually, I know what Philosopher meant by that. By the way, so Philosopher is a friend of Bananas who I've met in real life, right? They look fucking identical to me, kind of. It's very scary. They look very similar to me. We have the same general interests. We're actually like Banana jokes that we're like straight up clones of each other. I have an image of both of us standing side by side that I sent to Banana. It's fucking hilarious. So
Do you have like
philosopher,
the same broccoli
so
hair?
no, different hair. That's the hair and the glasses is kind of the big thing. So philosopher is wondering what they would look like if they were on estrogen, because presumably I will go through that process maybe eventually. Anyway, why not Saw?
Why
Yeah,
not?
I would think Command Saw instead of Command Wake, right? Would be a bit better here. Because Wake just like, Wake is caught by flares and will catch on like just anything. Just randomly. Wake is a weird seeker. I'll be getting glasses pretty soon. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Oh no. Fucking born on Camino, I was. I oh my god. I'm part of the fucking like transgender mafia army that the right wing warned us about.
Where's the Kit Kats?
I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming to. I still can't believe she's. That was Truss, right? The fucking
Yeah, I
Kit
think it was
Kat robbery.
Truss.
The fucking Kit Kat robbery was done by the fucking transgender mafia. She actually said that, by the way. So there was a robbery of a fucking like Kit Kat delivery in Poland, and fucking Truss blamed it on the transgender mafia for doing that. Like unironically. Like, what the fuck? It was really funny. Anyway, so, I would say probably just make this Command Saw. It just probably makes it a bit more difficult for the enemy to soft kill because they need to self-illume rather than just passively dump flares.
I mean, it still wiggles due to jamming from Killjoy, but yeah.
You know, whatever. Well, I mean, that would require them to have a Killjoy, right? Both Killjoy and, self-illume are like active protection systems that you have to do.
Oh, we're
rather
using Act Reject tech here.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we're being
So this
evil.
is the infallible go straight mechanism.
Okay, so we're being evil then. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
All right, well, apart from the Wake, I would say that the missiles are really good. No terminals, but you're just you're dumping them with decoys. It's whatever. You've got 64 times 3, so yeah, you've got a good count. And then we also have KBU-22 bomb follow-up, and then we also have a 75-point CWAC. Okay. This... Okay, who... Check your DMs really quickly, says Neko.
Uh-oh. Fate worse than death.
Is this... I can't even tell if this is AI generated or if that's the filter that's over it. God damn it, we've gotten to a bad stage. There's a fucking signature on it, so I'm hoping that this is drawn by an actual artist rather than, This file exceeds the size limit! How big is this file? I was trying to forward it to Spy. This is like, how big is this image?
Yeah, what the... I mean, it's really high resolution, I think.
It is.
Why is it that high resolution? Is
saved
maybe
it.
to make the filter work?
Yeah, saved it as an image. What is the fucking file size on this? Oh, where the fuck did it go? Oh, fuck, I lost it.
Gone forever.
Gone forever. It might actually be. Hang on. I actually don't know where this went. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, why did it save there? Oh, that's bad. It saved to my net badges folder for some reason.
What?
I don't know why it's there. Anyway, the file is 4,096 pixels by 4,096 pixels. That's genuinely like 2 times the size of my fucking monitor. What the fuck?
Hold on, I think I... Where is it? Is that the resolution of this? Let me look.
Like the file
like
size I
properties.
use in Krita when drawing very interesting artwork.
Oh yeah, it is. I did 4,000 by 4,000 pixels.
Yeah. Okay, who... This... I'm very suspicious of this... No, remember since 2018. Who are you? Are you actually like a notes alt? Or like, I'm being like gaslit right now. You 3K
That'd be
Levy.
a really,
I mean like...
that'd be a really like dedicated notes alt.
In all fairness, AVY, they're in IMA. Have they sent messages? Who are you? Who is you?
Mutual friend with Iris. That's
I think this is I think this is actually a notes alt. The first thing I see is hey, one of the mentors from here just DM'd me this aloud, and it's from Jeremy. What is it? What is that gay ass profile picture? I think this may actually be a notes alt. Maybe. Oh yeah, that's very suspicious. This account joined and then immediately another notes alt that I know of joined.
ah, okay. Notes ain't slick. Oh, these are like notes colored too. Like the
That's part of the fun. Yeah, oh, the missile's notes colored.
yeah, the Oasis. Look at the Oasis. That's very notes color.
Ooh. Hmm. I'm willing to... It's like, I don't... Like, I feel like I'm gonna feel like an asshole if this is actually, like, a legitimate person, but at the same time, it's like... You can't call your loadout kitty petters under bombers without me going, oh god, it's notes, right?
This is very suspiciously notes coded.
Yeah, I mean, like...
I need my kitty to AV.
Okay,
Wait, to AV.
to AV.
No, this is definitely notes alt. This is AV is probably like, I don't know,
A
some
character
anime
in, like,
character that notes
fucking...
likes a lot.
What is that chud ass game they play? Fucking Stranova? It's probably a character in Stranova. Yeah, this is... I have a feeling that this is notes.
Hold on.
Anyway, notes, it's a 3K levy, so your fleet's automatically bad. Sorry, bud. And if you're not notes, kindly ignore what I just said. This is a good fleet. Okay, here. If this is a notes alt, your fleet sucks. If this is not a notes alt, you built it really well. There we go. Is that a good compromise? I think that's a good compromise.
Hold on, it's not Stranova. Could be... Oh, it's... Hold on.
Is it fucking, like, what, Genshin Impact? Zenless Zone
looking.
Zero?
It might be Zenless Zone Zero.
You know what my favorite character from that game is. I don't even play that game, and you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm gonna just say peak character design, by the way. Anyway.
I'm pulling up the official Arknights art for this.
Arknights? Oh god, I think it really is notes then.
Well, let me find the PFP. Zoom in.
Enhance.
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 Zoom in.
Zoom in. Zoom in.
Yeah.
Is it the same character?
It does look like it, though. It's not like the hair is parted differently.
I think Levy is constantly renaming you to try to send messages through Fugi. By the way.
Oh, what am I named now? No, that I did that.
You did that? Okay.
Yeah.
The character's name is AV. AVY.
Like, I can't tell if this is actually
don't
like
know.
a different.
I'm gonna just assume it's a notes alt and move on if I'm being honest.
I mean, yep, it's Nestu Levy. Probably no.
Oh, Enfield. Try Enfield.
Probably yeah. Hold on.
We need confirmation. We need confirmation.
Zoom in. Enhance.
And then you put on the fucking glasses. The orb has decided to grant you mercy.
Okay, I can't tell if it's just like a generic anime girl or actually the character from Arc Knights.
Interesting. This is really peculiar.
I still think it's a note salt.
I have a feeling it is as well. Anyway, we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break here and then move on to the next one. Thank you, person who may or may not be notes. We'll see you all in 3 minutes. Bye-bye.
Have fun.
Wait, no, that one's actually not that good. Yeah, here we go. I can see why the ocean scares you, Scape. You're intimidated by something that can actually make bitches wet.
Oh, I love Levy announced that they were gonna use an insult against me, so I sneakily unmuted desktop audio so y'all could hear it. Oh my god. And I'd like for the record that to explain that that's untrue, by the way. And there is Anyway, Explosive Megaman is next. Export version, Frontline X plus Escort Light Strike Carrier. Crafts are organized into squadrons of 5 with 4 Strike Patrol Tontos cooperating with a Sniper Tonto for precise targeting. All loadouts are versatile. Better use Patrol and Protect capitals against until the S2 ASM runs out. Okay. TF Coral Sea Export. Let's take a look. All right. We have a 1.56K Axford here. We are running double radar, no whip. Bullseye, parallax, rapid, large, small, reinforced with a central is good. 4 ammunition elevators, gunplot center, VLS2 backpack, illuminator on the front. Double interrupt, interesting. Double Sarissa as well, so not a Greedford. Recently well defended Axford. The Sarissas are an interesting choice. No, that's not a Sarissa. That's a Defender. Oh, I just looked at the shape of it and thought that was a Sarissa. Defenders! They're Defenders. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, decently built Axford. Escort Carrier. Let's take a look at what we have here. This is going to be 1.4K basic CSB, small DC locker, double deck gear locker, and 3 flight deck traversal systems. We also have, it's just all Tontos in here. Okay, so let's take a look at that.
Oh, interesting.
35 Tontos total. 10 are going to be patrol, 20mm gun, centerline fuel tank, standard countermeasures. 20 have the S2 bay, and then 5 have the nose illume. Patrol, oh god, fuck it, look at the loadouts, Jesus.
There's so many.
Yeah, because there's like different combos of like jamming and illuminating and stuff on the wings. That's fascinating.
Snipers just what?
I think by the way, for everyone in chat really quickly, can someone clip the part of the stream where I unmuted desktop audio and Levy said that insult unmuted and everyone heard it? That'd be funny. Thank you in advance for whoever does that. Strike. Okay, so they're running Salto is what this is, right? Because presumably...
Yeah. It is Sato.
It's Sato with Saw Command Vel S2. Okay, so what happens is that you run them in squadrons and they dump Saw S1s plus S2s with like a Sniper Tonto in each squadron for illumination. Huh.
I think the sniper ones are giving your nose illume.
Yeah, so they just run them in combos. Okay. Yeah, there's like different combos for like every single type of munition here, which is why you take 4B and then 1C. Okay, so 4 strike and 1 sniper, and then the patrols are just pure defensive. Although it looks like, can they carry... Yeah, they can carry the Saw just in case, it looks like. Okay. Alright. That's a lot of fucking squadrons to memorize. Jesus. Okay, what is your missile count? 136 S1s and then 30 S2s. For a carrier that's, what, 1.44K? It's interesting.
I could see it working.
I can see it working
Like,
as well. It's going to be micro hell with the loadout count, but
yeah.
Deployable drone. Have we done
if you can
your
handle
fleet
the
yet? Your
micro.
fleet is drone. Your fleet is next. If you can handle the micro, right? Like, yeah, but I think a lot of it, I think, is also just to guard the Axford, right? ACMs and AMMs, yeah. And then 35 for the Axford Escort. What is this? This is a 450 Axford plus a Light Strike Sato Levy fleet, right? For, like, defense and support. Okay, like, I can kind of I can see this working if the micro is good. I would say that in a 4v4, this can be a little bit risky to bring just because of the like the lack of frontline, because presumably you would be filling a frontline slot with this, right? In a 5v5, I think this can be pretty okay. But, how much, because the problem, how much points do we spend on, like, SDMs and stuff? None. There's no SDMs on this. It's all AMMs. Okay, it's all AMMs. Okay, so, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think it's okay. For what it's worth, the Axford's built really well for a solo Axford. The double interrupt is a choice, but kind of a justifiable choice, honestly. VLS2 backpack gives you active decoys and killjoys. You've got chaff and flares on both sides of the ship to help with bad arcs. Illuminator, lock, double defender. Yeah, you've got everything you need in the Axford. The Axford's fine. The carrier is what I'm questioning here, just due to, like, what role this is going to fill. If you're really good with the Saw Strikes and really good with the Micro, I see this being good, but, like, it's, It seems that you might have some difficulties getting good battle impact with the carrier in certain circumstances, right?
I mean, like, it's good for, like, sniping, like, smaller stuff.
Right. Oh my god. Where's this yawn? And I mean, it does have S2s mixed in there too, so it can do some decent damage to heavier stuff as well, but it's all Saw. Oh, look at this Levy energy in the chat right now. All right, I'm back. I decided to grab food and left the VC out of anger that you would do that to me. Aw, cute yawn. It's like, I'm so angry at you. Aw. Levy moment.
Levy definitely has very cute anger.
Yeah. Sorry, I won't do it again, Levy. It was just too funny of an opportunity to miss. Because you like announced that you were going to insult me, and I'm like, oh, this has to be recorded. Anyway. Oh, we're running a spyglass in here, too. This is a whip spyglass carrier. Interesting.
I was like an AR on it, but...
It's...
I mean, it does have 3 deck gear lockers. How much... I mean, with compounding, how much does it get reduced by? Not
I'm yawning again. I'm yawning again. I'm sorry, I can't stop being adorable.
You're always adorable.
Aw, thank you. You too. Anyway,
Girl.
good insert gender here. There we go.
Flip a coin.
Flip a coin? Oh, I should actually do that. Just like take a Sharpie and write M on one side and F on the other side and like flick it.
That's it. That's what you,
That's actually genuinely tech. I could do that. I have like a quarter in my drawer here. I could just genuinely do that with. Anyway. I don't really know what the spyglass is doing you here, because theoretically you just put this thing in the back and just try to keep it undetected. I mean, like, I guess it's a good way to spot Ruddles trying to kill you, especially if you're... I mean, like, you don't have the craft or the CWAX or, like, the cappers to help with sensor coverage, so yeah, maybe, actually, that might be useful.
Actually, you could remove an FDTS since it's not... I mean, how much is this doing for you?
Like, the traversal 8.28... compared to removing one gives you 16.94 deck traversal time. So no, the third is helping.
It is helping, yeah. I mean, you could remove the third for an ARR and then find like 5 points elsewhere. And then that like would actually let like the spyglass see Ruddles.
Potentially.
And like turn the small into a rapid. Although you can't really flank on that.
Yeah, it's...
I don't know.
The spyglass is an option. I will say that the spyglass on the carrier is a decent option here, because normally with a carrier half cap, you have the cap holes to get sensor coverage around the map, but with this you don't. So, yeah, the spyglass might actually be a pretty decent option here. Yeah, I think it's a pretty decent fleet, if I'm being honest. It's just, it's really weirdly built, but if you know what you're doing with it, I think that this one could be okay. Anything else you'd like to add?
I don't think so, no.
All right. All right, we've got 3 more left to do. All right. Oh god, it's hyperbonking. Wait, it's hyperbonking. No, we only have 2 left to do. When the fuck did hyper...
Well,
How the
yeah,
fuck did
what do
that...
you-
How the fuck did that get in there? Anyway, deployable drones up next. Saw the attempt the other way to make a double CL RDD, so I figured I'd make a somewhat sensible application to the concept. Okay. Double CL Rail Destroyer is a fleet of all time in terms of concepts. Okay. We have one jam Corvette here. Very, very skeletal jam Corvette. Double rapid, triple rapid basic CIC actively cooled amplifiers. We have the double CLs. These are probably going to be different point costs. Yes, so different capabilities on these. Whip Raider on 1, small whip big Raider. Spyglass, 3 rapids are reinforced in a large with a damage control central. That is actually pretty good DC on this. Central reinforced DC, reinforced mag large DC. Yeah. That's, yeah, pretty decent CL build so far. 4 ammunition elevators. Yeah, okay, this one's pretty good. Defender, chat box. Okay. The other one is ominously titled Gun Jam S3H is the call sign. Not a single S3H to be found.
Probably like used for a different fleet.
Second one's gonna be slightly cheaper. Same DC. Looks like this one's cheaper because it's missing that missile backpack, so we'll take a look at that on the first one again. This one has a parallax and lock capabilities instead. Chaff launcher as well. Same internals. Okay. Let's take a look. What missiles do we have in here? 4 F2 decoys, 4 killjoys, 4 Actioval S3H, 4 Act A-Ride Val S3H, or S2H, sorry, and then A-Ride Act S2H. I'm assuming these are like anti-liner, right? HEI, no, they're cruise. Interesting. Alright, what do you plan on using these missiles against? What's like your intended target for these?
Seems to mostly just be like
Like
I guess, like,
anti-liner.
Nat deny.
I mean, like, they could be net deny because they're cruise. Typically, you see, like, Act Wake in that, though, something cheaper than this. Because this is, like,
Yeah.
Captain Eye
Yeah, it
softening
seems like-
liners. Okay. Alright, because, like, these type of Seekers are what you'd use against liners, not cappers. Mostly, oh my god, yawning again. Once again, I'm just being so adorable right now. Okay. Yeah. As like an anti-liner tool, this is pretty useful. Softens them up for the guns. And then we, in addition, have a rail destroyer as well. Standard drive, triple E-reg, no radar, railgun, magazine, CIC, rapid DC locker. Yep, behold, a rail destroyer. Have I tried getting coffee? Yeah, that's, yeah, Cheese is actually, like, addicted to drugs. He's confirmed this in, like, text chats and stuff.
He uses like Zyn all the time.
Yeah, you know, he uses this thing called, like, caffeine. Like, it's kind of disgusting. I can't believe I associate with this guy.
Yeah, can we get him out of here? Can we ban him specifically from playing blobs and everyone else gets to play blobs?
I'm addicted to coffee. He admits it. He admits that he's addicted to drugs right now.
Exactly.
I can't believe you'd let your life go downhill like that, Cheese. I can't believe it. And also thank you, ads, for the big sippy and the small sippy. I just took a big drink of like a caffeinated beverage. You see, I'm not addicted. I can stop it whenever I want. Anyway. So, honestly, probably one of the most viable ways I think that you can fit a rail destroyer into a CL fleet, right? Like, it's not bad. The big thing that you're losing here is that, the thing is, you do, triple CL for the damage output, you do double CL with the for the anti-SLO missiles, right? With this sort of thing, you're kind of lacking both. The rail helps, but, yeah, so... It's a good way to build this, right? Every ship is built well. You've budgeted it really good. The problem is that rail doesn't help CLs that much, just because CLs tend to duck in and out of cover behind terrain, constantly moving. It's really unlikely for rail to get track and support fire on something consistently that the CLs are engaging. That's why I mentioned that I hadn't thought of putting a second rail in instead. Yeah, it's, Levy, my life is a fucking mango. Why is my boss so cute and submissive? You think I'm cute and submissive? Aw.
Damn, Levy.
I think Levy's flirting with me
Flirting
in chat
in
right now.
chat?
Yeah, like, come on.
Where's your manners, Levy?
Yeah, like, save this for the DMs, Levy. My own moderator currently flirting with me right now. I can't believe this. Anyway, Spyglass Parallax on the CLs, S2 backpack. You got the comms jamming. Like, you've got a really good CL fleet here. The rail, like I was saying, is an interesting touch, but it doesn't really help you directly with CLs, which is why you don't do this. I will say it is really well budgeted for what it is, right? Everything still remains effective, or as effective as it needs to be. Save it for the DMs? I thought you would be into having an audience, says Levy. That is true, but is the audience into it, though, is the question we have to ask.
Yeah,
Right?
I don't think Cheese would appreciate
no, Cheese
it.
doesn't appreciate this. It's like, that can be good, but it's like, I can't subject, don't say yes! Don't say yes! Yeah, okay. I don't want to, like, I'm not gonna fucking put my chat and my fan base into an uncomfortable position. Levy, come on. What is even happening right now? We're reviewing a double CL Jam Escort plus Rail Destroyer fleet.
I can feel it. The alcohol is coming.
Reminds me of the quote from the horror game Until Dawn. That is, I have never played the game, but I know of it, and that is, that would not surprise me if that is a quote in that game. Anyway, so, yeah. My bad, where are my manners? Yeah, Levy, come on. Can't believe you would do that. I can't believe you would overstep bounds like that. That's crazy. This is like, do I have to, like, oh, I'm getting DMs right now. Oh, it's from Spy, never mind. I got disappointed there. I saw the DMs. I'm like, oh, is Levy actually flirting with me in DMs right now? No.
No. Levy's not assertive enough for that.
No, unfortunately not. Anyway. Yeah. This is certainly a fleet. I'm going to reiterate once I said before, well budgeted for what it is. Not really a good combo, though. But yeah. Probably the most convincing way I'll see the rail-supported double CL work. Why am I opening up that folder? Anyway, and then there was one. I wonder who submitted this one. This can pin TF Oak with one salvo, but it's cheaper than Tasty's Glorp #mogged. And then there was a discussion about the realism of that. You want to explain? Explain how this works.
I made an updated version where it actually is cheaper. Okay, so basically, when you hot launch off of this hull specifically, the missiles fired from the bottom banks take a way longer path than the ones from the top banks. So you can use this, like, if you fire to the side, the missiles fired from the bottom will end up like 500, 600 meters, like behind the main salvo, and you can like tune it. So like if you want it to be really far behind, I guess you could launch backwards, but you don't need to. So since what it does is all your decoy boxes are in your bottom banks. So your decoy box is like 500 meters behind the salvo, and there's boxes in the front that have corkscrew, so those will dodge 20 mil for a bit until the decoys deploy. So what would
okay.
So your decoys deploy late enough that those decoys like get a lot more value, because normally those deploy earlier and they get like shot down earlier while your container's still farther out. But with this setup, the decoys like deploy when the container's already like 1.5 kilometers away or like 1 kilometer away. So they just like they get the containers way closer, and then they will pan.
I see. Okay. I'm seeing that with the missiles here. We have KBU-22 finisher bombs as well as some rocket boxes here. Are these using? No. Okay, those aren't
are
using.
all-
Okay, that's regular short stops. Okay, and then your Piranha rockets as
Yeah,
well.
Mark
Whoa.
1
Okay, yeah. So we
beasts.
got 2 different types of rocket boxes. And then we have 105 of your suspiciously like what are the names? What are the names in
Suspiciously
here
named.
mean? What are the names in here mean?
Probably nothing important.
Probably nothing important at all, definitely not.
There's I could send the
And then the
cheaper
decoy.
version, because the decoy version has this version has boosted like a BSSJ in the decoy box, but like you don't need that at all. And you actually only need like the first 2 boxes to have corkscrew. So the updated version, it's cheaper because you only have 2 boxes with corkscrew, and then your decoy box doesn't have a BSSJ.
I see.
So you just have like infinite rocket boxes and infinite like salvos,
Interesting.
like HEI. So like you could just run people out of soft kill and like just kill them, because you have 21 salvos of like anti-capital. So it's just like, yeah, just keep plotting until they die.
Just keep plotting. Secret
Like, this is
combos.
genuinely, like, brain off.
Touch, wake. Yeah. The secret combos are what you'd expect out of a CLN for the most part. I see. So it's
I mean,
just
this could definitely afford like Therm, but I'm lazy and I already used Wake and Boneless, so
I see.
Wake it is.
It's just large DC storage plus complex strike planning center reinforced small DC. Okay, yeah, you've got. Why is a jury rigged reactor in the mega slot? The mega.
I didn't want my DCX or large DC
that is
storage
that is
there.
fair, but it is very funny. I just imagine like I imagine like whenever there's like something in like this massive compartment that doesn't need to fit in there, like a CIC or something. I just imagine there's like a CIC set up in this large open warehouse with nothing else in it, and you just like slowly walk across like this empty floor, like your footsteps echoing just to get to the CIC. Yeah, you put your berthing in there, and it's like a couple of like bunk beds in like the middle of this massive empty warehouse. It's like backrooms level horror style stuff, right?
Yeah. You'll notice the Omnisoft and the Killjoys.
Yeah, you
and-
do. You have Blackjack, VLS, Warbler. You have Killjoys as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, in the banks. Okay.
The updated version has like even more Killjoys, because like the updated version genuinely has infinite points to work with.
Fascinating. Huh.
I mean, I could remove some stuff to give it more like anti-capital salvos, but like, what would be the point?
Oh yeah. We put the JRR in the big compartment so that we can put the berthings around it. Yeah.
The ablative armor.
No. It's actually perfect, right? If you put the crew quarters and the crew living space around the jury rage reactor, that gives them incentive to make sure it doesn't fail, right?
Yeah.
It's like you have to give them like incentive to keep the JRR from failing, so you put their crew quarters around there, right? So I think that Spy Eye has a better version than me, TBH. Tasty admits it! Tasty got mogged.
Yeah, I knew it. Actually, what do you mean I'm sacking some of my PD pen? It's the same amount of decoys, and like, I mean, I guess it's like 3 containers that don't have weave instead of cork, but that's like very minimal difference.
Tasty's been dethroned. It's so over. It's versus flak. Versus flak. Oh no, not the flak against my containers. I guess that they can kill the decoys.
Yeah, but Tasty only uses 2 decoy or 2 pip decoys in their boxes, so like, is it like a timing thing?
Who knows? Fucking CLN, like advanced CLN tactics is like actually black magic.
Oh, you're using S-Act. I tried using S-Act, but it kept missing, so I just went back to E-Act. I mean, you can... you can just walk the angle back if you want the decoys to deploy differently.
Yeah, I mean... Your build is convincing. I will be saving this and then sliming out a bunch of blues with it someday.
I mean, I can send you the better version. The actually, like, updated, like, actually cheap version.
Please do. Another thing in our DMs.
I need to navigate through all my CLN folders. I mean, yeah, S-Act makes it better, but you're also more liable to miss because it's S-Act. I'm like lazy and don't want to have to like properly path my containers though. Yeah.
Alright. Skills you just hit it.
if I'm bringing the infinite salvo device, I want to make sure like they all hit.
Spy literally said that this is a brain off fleet. The CLN folder. Yeah.
Okay, no. You want to see the you want to hear the contents of the CLN folder? We have Boneless, Dr. Giggle Touch. Have you thought about bringing PD, Manyform, Miscellaneous, TNR CLN, and one fleet called the Toucher?
Fascinating.
It'll get its own the Toucher will get its own folder when I make a modification of it, but like it's already perfect because Command CLN.
It's already perfect. I don't mean to alarm you, but the fleet I made is already perfect, actually. You can't improve it.
It's Command CLN with, like, Hodge, Wake Val, or Wake Hodge Val on reject, so, like, just GG. I think the first time I tested it, I took it against Bongi and, like, some blues and just, like, immediately killed Bongi.
Every day I'm getting closer to just leaving again.
Cheese can't handle the aura.
No, Cheese can't. It's like... Cheese. It's like, you know what I am. What did you expect was gonna happen on one of my streams? Like... like, respectfully, dude, like, thank you for showing up, but also, like, why?
You clicked the join button.
You did. One of my tags is literally furry on the stream. Like, you can just see that. Do you see the badge I currently have equipped? Excellent question, says Cheese. Bye. Oh.
Never to be seen again.
He's gonna leave my server too, probably. Poor Cheese. Anyway. Yeah, but once again, I think I want to show off the badge again. It's so good. Thank you, Levy, by the way, for drawing something. CLN folder, cringe, lore accurate, NSFW. Anyway, I think it's time. I think the age of games has begun, right?
No, there's never games.
There's never games? What about this auto-balanced Yukon one that has 8 people in it? I just want to jump in here. Who is... Oh, never mind. It started already. Never mind. I just got hit by the... I literally got hit by the fucking, like, skill issue. This match has already begun. Eri 8. We're gonna do Eri 8.
Okay.
Oh, it sticks. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yay, it sticks.
Get me out of this flesh prison. All right.
No, I have to play ANS, bruh.
Do you want to play OSP? We can jump down.
We could. Oh, you guys cool if I run carrier?
Sure.
Sure.
Awesome. I have yet to fucking play it. Well, I played one game and then someone DC'd and then they tried to reform the lobby, but then bullshit happened, so then nothing fucking ever happens.
They kicked me, says the player called Just Having Fun. Probably because you weren't readied up, maybe?
Oh, did Night Sky...
It's-
I hope Night Sky wanted to stay on ANS because...
Oh, I could play the Fentabrick.
I was only running 9k flak only liners. Oh, it's this guy! Hey,
Is this guy just a
Tasty,
massive troll? Like,
Tasty, I found him.
Do I join Iris?
No. Sorry, I saw my team comp. Why are we still on
I think
this map?
I think Jeremy's jumping ship.
Con. That badge is both of my Sonas. Technically it's all three if we count Puppy GT. I should mention that canonically the badge is inaccurate, as Skate Volley would not be on the bottom. Skate Volley's at top.
Yeah, it doesn't follow the plot.
No, it doesn't. You aren't aware of like the canon lore of my characters. That badge scape, it took me 6 hours of my life. My IRL friend saw me drawing that and asked what I was doing with my life. I hope it was worth it. Scape is so vanilla. Do you see the badge? I'm vanilla. Spy, can you confirm
What
that?
Escape and
Yeah,
vanilla,
can you
what?
confirm that I'm not vanilla? You've seen.
You are not.
No. I have interests.
Interests that can't be sent here.
Only tops. It's Bastion. I said Skate Volley is a top. I didn't say all of my characters are tops. This is incredible. I'm being gaslit about my own characters. Unrealistic. Levy's actually having a crash out right now. Oh my god, can we not play this map?
Oh god, this play is not really updated.
Get me off this map, I don't want to be here anymore.
Where's my R-Mag, the fuck?
Finally.
Oh. Iris is dead.
I think Iris probably wanted to do something to troll on Styx, probably.
Potentially. Vote scenario, capture the
Sorry.
flag. No.
I'm not gonna lie to you, the frickin' fleet review just left me a bit disheartened.
Yeah, don't get disheartened. You play it really well, right? And I would keep the fleet.
The
But it
problem
is-
is that every single experienced player is just like, you're fucking throwing with that fleet, you dipshit.
Well, they're saying
Which is
that
basically
because,
just
well,
like
in-
everything gets countered, lol, because apparently everyone brings 2 Illuminators, and I've like
Right,
yet
well,
to
they
see
bring
that.
they bring 2
On
eliminators.
ANS they will.
Yeah, they
I mean,
bring that
assuming they're
to counter.
competent.
Right. Assuming their competence, the big thing here. It's So
Like, everything the pub stop brings them.
I mentioned that they say that they tell you that you're throwing. They say it with good intentions, right? This is a team-based game, so that there is incentive for you to bring a fleet that helps the overall comp and is good in a team-based game, right? Like it's one of the things with Neb. I understand like wanting to play your own fleet and wanting to experiment, but like at a certain point you have to recognize that the meta is the meta for a reason.
It's that stuff like that that just makes me leave games.
Which
It's
I
the
mean, there's the
exploration
problem
that
that,
keeps
like-
me interested in games in the first place.
if your fleet is like not that good, like people don't want to play with you because like you're playing 3k down, and it's just not fun when your team
Right.
folds because like
And it's not a
X person
bad,
or
and it's
X person or X persons had like a bad fleet that just couldn't pull its weight.
I'm getting
know?
slandered in chat by people calling me vanilla.
Scape is not vanilla. I mean, it's ball knowledge, but
There are
you wouldn't
there
know.
are people in the Neb community who know what I'm into. And
You know
it's-
what? Screw it. Hey, are you guys? No, actually, I just realized. No, we did. Are those two LRTs? No, those are MMTs. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll
Ooh.
stick to this.
Levy sent me a thing. Do not read this on stream.
Oh
Read it on stream,
God.
no balls, no balls, no balls.
Okay, I will not read that one on stream. Do not read on stream for the love of God. No, I won't read it on stream. It would have been funny if I did
You
though,
know
but
what?
you see, I'm evil,
no,
but I'm not
sorry,
like
you're fine.
that evil, right? No balls? Well, it's just Levy like flirting with me again.
Doesn't she know her place?
Exactly, right? Like, come on. All right.
I don't know, maybe I'm just too old-fashioned with all that, because yeah, I do understand that it may come from a good place, but a lot of the current
Oh my
language
god, I
and
unfucked
tone...
this fleet and it gave me 30 extra points.
You got the Radom buff. The points
The
to
Radom buff
spawn.
of, like,
Available points to spawn. Opinion on Gore? No. I'm not like. What do you think I'm into? Do you think no? I have standards.
Escape into Gore confirmed?
No. All right. Anyway, we're gonna do a quick 3-minute ad break here where we get things ready because we do not have enough time to do a game before ads run. 3 minutes. I'll be back in just a moment.
Where the fuck is my blackjack? Why is it
We are
Yeah.
back. Levy was on screen for a split second there. What were they doing in here? I wonder. Maybe they were trying to flirt with Spy in the VC when we were on ad break. Who knows?
Yeah.
Can't believe Levy would do that. It's like seeing your coworkers like flirting. It's like, dude. It's okay if you're the boss though. Anyway. You're sending your 250 monitor ball low. Can you do A deny Spy, or do you want me to do A deny?
That's
Okay.
the plan.
Then I will send my
I think-
250 liner flank dagger side then. And we'll see what I can do with that. Then have you two idiots in reserve. Okay, perfect. Oh, I love caps. I love caps. I love Neb. Levy's telling me to check DMs. Levy, I already saw that. You're not helping your case, by the way, for like me saying that you were flirting with Spy in DMs or in VC. You're not.
Alright, let's see if I'm too drunk for this.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you were drinking.
Ugh. I can feel the alcohol flowing within me.
Moving. Got you 5 by 5.
You can feel it, huh?
Aye aye. Full power.
Oh, I'm gonna be giggling like notes all this whole time.
I gotta be careful with what I say. I could like set you off. Fucking sleeper agent programming.
The reduced inhibitions. I could feel it.
Oh dear. Okay. Things might go catastrophically wrong with you drunk.
It's only 2 drinks.
It's only 2 drinks.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
It's like a
I mean, I am kind of a lightweight, but...
Yeah, well... Wow, you a lightweight? That's crazy. I would have never guessed that.
What?
That's wild. Can you believe that Spy is a lightweight when it comes to drinking? That's crazy. That's completely unanticipated. Who knew, honestly? Who knew that Spy would be...
The enemy is securing zone boxer.
Based alcoholic shark.
I don't drink that much.
Got you
Like,
5 by 5. We are securing zone.
Alright, first wing's
I'm
going
not
out.
much
Where do
of
you
a
want it?
drinker.
I'm not much of a drinker. Is it offensive?
Yes.
Probably send it to A, to strike in case we can't deny it with, our gun
Cool,
assets.
we'll go hide in the trench.
Yep.
Oh wait, is this my... What are these? Yeah, these are... Why is it not launching out the rest of this? Is it be... Oh, wait, actually, yeah, where the fuck? Interesting. Oh, wait, that's why. Duh. Okay.
Missile on the scope.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Oh, Cher's just going on safari with her device.
Reporting.
The enemy is securing zone dagger.
Please don't kill me.
We're taking fire.
I'm being killed.
Now you're fine.
There we go.
The enemy secured zone boxer.
Break. Spiker inbound.
Okay.
Oh, it's EO. Shit, it's EO Val. Okay. Well, can't do anything about that.
Wow, they
Alright,
really
got a
want those
blackjack.
dead.
This will save you.
Aye aye.
Wait, it's only EO Val? You guys got jammers on you?
I do not.
Reporting in.
All hands.
Well, it's a good thing I have some ASF.
Alright, lost a capper on, Dagger, or Eclipse, sorry, but I have a spare. Be careful about a potential,
4808 looks like it's going for,
4808 has locked me from the looks of it. No, never mind,
Oh.
that's target lock from something else. Probably that thing.
Aye aye. Private the buzzer.
yeah, 4808 is the capper.
Take us in. Aye aye. Locking that target. Solution locked
You
in.
think you can neutralize it?
Yeah. As long as I have a good enough,
Bastion
track.
just fucking posted the Conquest copy pasta.
I am spotted by 2902.
Send traffic.
The enemy is securing Zone Atlas.
Sensors are jammed.
We are contesting
Send
Zone
traffic.
Atlas.
You want that thing on A or no?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Put the strike next to A just in case. We may need to rely on it. It looks like they
Yep,
probably
it's
got
in
a
the trench
beamstone
waiting.
in the beamstone spot. Signal priority. We'll see if
Ready when you are, Commander.
that's what that is.
Looks like 4808 is pretty fucked at this point.
Aye, aye,
Okay.
Commander.
Yeah, I'm taking A right now.
CL's left.
Tactical fire exit.
CL's left, understood. Sun, my gun capper on A is kind of in a Yep, that's a
All
beamstone confirmed.
personnel, abandon ship.
I do have a gun
repeat,
capper in a
abandon ship.
position where it's undetected on A. I might actually be able to snag
Oh,
it
I'm
here.
locked by that whole blob.
Is it a ball?
Traffic.
Oh, it's a keystone blob.
Help. Take
Oh, it's a
Okay.
Death Star.
Alright. Pull back then. Do you think you can get out of there or no?
Maybe.
Sly, strike.
Yes.
New target, annihilate that ball.
Annihilating the ball.
Send traffic.
Got you 5 by 5.
I can definitely get my liner out.
They still think
Yeah,
that
they're just
my...
getting a whole ass ball.
They still think that I'm capping A with, that hull. Okay, I take A.
Secured Zone Atlas.
They're trying to
Lost a module.
jam out people.
Catastrophic damage.
I die on A, but I take the objective.
We'll get it done.
Okay, that's 2 of my monitors down already.
They're shooting at
No,
us.
it's
Ready here
suboptimal.
now, Commander. We're ready whenever you are.
Okay, so they're gonna be a frontline fleet down then, if they've got this.
Yeah.
It's Night Sky on, Keystone Ball by the looks of it.
Oh, Death Ball is on him. Okay.
On the way, Commander. Heading there now, Commander.
Oh yeah,
How am I
that is what
not
they do.
getting away from that? The fuck?
Jeremy tried a strike
Okay,
on
that's
A.
that's my whole ass fleet gone.
Alright, well that's not good.
Negative, too far.
Oh, those are Auroras up the ass.
Yep. Do you have any bombers?
I do have bombers.
Divert those immediately.
Yeah, my liner might die because I'm structure broke.
Orders, Commander.
Why am I not detecting you? What the hell?
It's out of range.
Oh.
The enemy has
Bombers getting diverted.
we're ready
No, I
whenever
can
you are.
actually
Jammed.
get myself back. I have a large DC locker still alive. Nope, never mind, it's dead.
Okay. Fuck. That's Spy out of the game. That sucks.
Yeah. I didn't think they just rush a.
Jeremy has rushed
didn't-
an obelisk into a beamstone and is currently getting annihilated as well on dagger flank.
We probably should have had like a shuttle down there to watch for stuff like that.
Yeah. I did take A though, so we do have cap advantage at the moment.
Are these gonna blow? No.
I got some contacts.
Okay, nice.
You should be able to trade out that whole blob.
Sorry, Commander, that's too far.
Well, if we don't trade out the whole blob, we're just screwed.
Won't know when.
Yeah.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Oh, I fucking rock PD'd some of those. More contacts. Good shit.
Okay.
Awesome.
You've got multiple
Work
of
out.
them disabled. I'm closing with my liner to try and finish.
Preparing lock.
I'm sending in another strike.
Okay, you're getting some decent hits. They're rushing their other beamstone, the A-guard beamstone in, by the way, as
Ready
well.
whenever you are.
This is
Looks
very
like they're just
funny.
gonna go full rush.
Okay, they got CLs, that beamstone blob.
I think they probably have an Axford on the flank as well. I had it spotted for a bit. Kind of.
Man, they still got fucking PD up. Holy shit.
There's
Receiving.
there's hybrids going for the carrier.
Negative.
Hostile
Not
fire
effective
inbound.
range.
Oh, great. Okay.
They have a ship on A. I'm working on denying that right now.
I would love it if my guard boys actually did their fucking job.
Clips. How the fuck did that sprinter get there? Damn it.
orders, Commander.
I'm working on 8 and 9 right now.
Send traffic.
Does Defender lock in? No, it doesn't hit any of them.
Missile launch.
He fucking lived it though. He survived.
We've got him now.
Did not
Yeah,
survive
most of
that
those
one.
beast tanks are
Swap to the
dead.
2 lowers. Swap to the 2 lowers. 1057 is probably out.
Understood. Mark kills if you
Yeah,
can.
1057 is dead.
Need to get more things that would be nice if they. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Okay.
2280 is still alive, but it's not. Doesn't seem to be mobile.
Well, that is something I need to work on. Okay.
Standing by.
You know,
Alright,
it
they
would be
took
nice
Eclipse.
if-
We'll have denial and we'll have it back in a second here.
Looks like Cher is actually gonna take D.
Yeah, I'm working on Dagger right now. There's a couple enemy gun cappers here that I need help with, but hopefully with the beam destroyer out of.
Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me, dude. Okay, well, they sniped me. This game is probably over.
That is outside of our range. Missile away. Missile reserves are low. Make it quick.
We are securing Zone Eclipse. Module offline.
Hmm.
I guess this game could be taken as a lesson as to the importance of EWR
Yeah.
and other sensors.
No, I did one glaring, insane fucking oversight, and that's I invested too much into carrier shit instead of like any form of fucking DC. Because I realized,
44
oh, one of my
Block
banks was
44,
out. Oh, let
34.
me restore it. I had no restores.
That's one that still has an active beam.
Not within effective range, Commander.
2280 has an active beam, but it's not rotated towards you.
Actually, you know what? No, this is still probably winnable just because like they're.
Component destroyed.
Make it quick.
I think I might have done something here, but
Open fire.
oh no. Fuck.
We are securing Zone A.
All right. This is genuinely still winnable. It's just that we're in a really bad spot right now with
We have secured Zone
Acknowledge.
Yeah.
our forces. We just need to.
2280.
Drives offline. We're in the middle of something.
The enemy is
Escape 2280.
Yes, I'm already moving on it. Stand by.
Traffic.
Perfect, perfect.
Send traffic.
missile away.
There's a lot of shit around the map. They have a. Wait, why did you go for him? That's a fucking beamstone? Oh god damn it! They have another beamstone at C. I can't stop that.
Down. Taking internal damage. Primary power lost.
Of course. Okay.
Do not get lucky on C deny either. Shit.
Missile warning. Inbound spiker.
Hold
Yeah, we've got it.
destroyed. We have secured Zone
Force
A.
laid in.
Really? This beamstone's still active? Fuck. Fuck.
I was trying to say that, yeah.
Sorry, I have so much shit. I got a micro right now.
Okay.
There are way too many destroyers up at the moment for me to keep track of them all.
The enemy secured Zone Common.
They're gonna take C. Can't do anything about that, unfortunately.
Standing by.
They're locked. That's bad.
Spiker.
On it. Full impact. Negative. All hands, this is your captain.
How did you lose your drive? Hell.
Still here.
Energy systems
The beam
online.
destroyer on C is just gonna pick me apart. I can't stop it.
We're out of this fight.
You have your beam. And that one still. That one just has its beam back online for free now.
Fight.
Get us out of here. That's impossible.
Yep.
You lost a component.
I don't know if I can win. I don't know if I can win on Eclipse anymore. These beamstones are way too durable.
Receiving.
Yeah.
Destroyed. Holding. Component destroyed.
I don't think that helps your case either.
No, I'm gonna be out of holes in a second here.
Yeah, I think this game.
Easy, don't you think? We lost a component.
Really? 2 glooms?
We'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, we lost the carrier too because you just got sniped. Yeah.
Drive online. Still here. Hostile lock. Send traffic. Component destroyed. Okay, the power's back. Aye, aye. We're in the middle of something.
How is this thing still active?
Destroyed.
fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna lose my my liner.
Power's back.
So annoying. I've seen Knight run this fleet before. I should have expected it. Us losing Spy early on was not a good trade either.
Did you just get out killed by missiles or something?
No, it's the beams.
No,
Every single
the
time
beams
I can
just
kill,
fucking
I
bum
can
rushed,
kill
yeah.
one, but then another one is able to get its beam operational.
I think Night Sky convinced him to run oops all beams. Oh wait, no, that's a CL's low. Oh yeah, CL's with the beam.
Power's out.
Oh my bad. Wait, what the? Oh, it's CL with friends.
Out of ammo. Component
Okay.
destroyed. Component destroyed. Component destroyed. What is it, Commander?
And they've still got beam on me. Damn it. Okay, fucking run. I can actually chain restore my liner here, but it's gonna be pretty much out of the fight, and I'm not gonna be able to hold Eclipse. They're gonna retake it in a second here.
Still here. We fixed the
Nope,
ring.
never mind. I'm gonna lose my
might
liner,
just-
liner down.
It might just be up to Jeremy at this point. Well, that's if they have any experts, I think that it's just over.
Component damage. DC teams ready. Cannot comply.
You cannot comply.
Negative, Commander. Unable.
The fuck? Okay.
Component destroyed.
Yeah, I think it's GG.
Receiving. Component disabled.
I've got nothing left on my end.
Abandoned ship. Escape pods. Now. All personnel. Abandoned ship.
Oof. It happens.
You know,
We
I
did
just-
okay. The loss of our carriers, I think, why we lost that one. If we were able to have that to strike the ships around the map, then we would have done good there. But yeah, Spy getting killed really early on was also not good.
Yep, I should have expected that. It's crosscut on their Hemlock.
Very happy with the carrier kill. Yeah, that's what won you the game there, Tasty. Well done.
Yeah, I was just a dumbass and I didn't properly equip that carrier anyways.
All right, let's ready up and run that again.
Oh wow, they were just flat out EO. Oh god, okay. That's what you meant, okay.
Levy! Oh my god, Levy just keeps sending me DMs that are just increasingly more and more insane. By the way, you're muted, Spy, if you're trying to talk. I don't know if you're still there. Spy might be going to get another drink. Should have read the Conquest speech more closely. Yeah, it's about cat fleets. I've seen that copy pasta before. Or similar ones, I suppose, Neb-related ones.
I will take that hit ratio. It does appear that the missiles, the torps at least, did in fact work.
We're just waiting on Spy to ready up, but I think Spy is AFK at the moment. So let's sit here for a second. I can throw up the load-bearing Fursona. There we go. That'll get people back. Which one is that?
All
It's
right,
this
I'm
one.
back.
Oh, you're
Did we
back.
win?
Ready up? No, we fucking died horribly.
Yeah, okay.
We lost the carrier like right after you left or right after you died, by the way.
Yeah, I
this is
saw
just
that.
GG. Yeah.
Gotta put like a shuttle down in that section of Arroyo, because otherwise that
Yeah.
happens.
It happens. We're on to Gold Rush now. Spy, I think you should run the device.
Oh, the one. Yeah. Let me run the device. I need
I'll
to think of
be
a
holding
catchphrase
the
for
front
this
line
week.
thing.
And hold on. Let me change my music because there's a specific song I like to play.
There's a
When I
specific song
run-
you like to play?
Yeah, it's Dr. Edmund Touch by Dr. Giggle Touch.
Oh, fuck, I hate that song. No.
Okay. Spy Eye, you know what that reminds me of?
What?
Do you guys know? Fuck, what the hell is this goddamn? He is like, he makes videos every once in a while, but every time he makes a fucking video, it's glorious. I need to find him real quick, because I'm literally blanking on his name. Veilfisk. You guys know Veilfisk, right?
Fucking
yeah, of
half
course.
of my jokes are Veilfist jokes.
We love Veilfisk.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most recent video regarding the fucking Crazy Frog video game.
Oh my god, that thing, the fucking, I actually broke out in laughter at the
Game
10
design is
times,
my
the
passion.
10 times speed moment. See,
Oh
hey,
yeah,
just
dude, yes.
just a week away.
The 10 times sim speed.
Yeah. Campaign for North Africa, just a week away. I'm so excited by this information.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
This song is hitting as hard as the alcohol. Oh my god, an ad started playing.
See, if you do want,
Ads, oh no.
I would provide you an artist, but sadly, you are not fucking baked out of your mind, so it probably wouldn't hit as well.
Oh,
No,
they're doing...
I don't. I have no desire to get that much.
You know what? Fine, I will toss it your way. Wow, what a name!
Oh dear, we
Just
had
a
a
random Strider.
I think Jeremy quit. Oh, Cher.
All right, here you go, Spy Eye. You know, I'll shoot it your way as
I'll
well.
listen to
Escape.
this at some point. Unfortunately, I must listen to Dr. Giggle Touch. I'm playing CLN.
I will like preface this though. This artist is like Imagine Dragons, the Night Visions album specifically, and then they never left that. God, I just realized that Imagine Dragons is gonna hit. Wait, when the fuck was Night Visions actually released? Oh fuck, I'm old. It was released in 2012. It is officially 90s music for people who are teenagers currently.
We can get Infumin in here. Hang on. Maybe. All right. And Fumin is running. Oh, half cap. Cool. I can run something not cap related. I'm free. I'm free.
Getting the solo escape.
No liners. Why would I play Acellos? Cellos are boring.
Getting the mech Shinji.
Alrighty. Looks like ANS is still getting their comp together. That last one was really quickly, so I don't think I have to run ad break. Ad break before this next one, so we should be good to just chill.
Someone
here for
needs
a bit
to
and go
make
right
that
back
a
in.
NEP now. Just the most annoying monitor known to man and call it the ad brick. Alright, let's see if Knight has decided to go oops all beams again. They seem to be on a beam trend with ANS recently.
Beams are strong if you don't have a good enough counter for them. All right. I am going to stick. I'm going to stick my 450 over here.
That should work. I can help you get crossfires.
I'm gonna go like here just so I don't get like instantly sniped.
Okay.
Watch you get beam rushed in that exact position.
I'm double drived. I'll just run away.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, fuck,
Levy's
yeah,
still,
that's right. You're,
Levy is actually unironically flirting with me in DMs right now. Like what? Like
Levy
every
is desperate.
like it's just one-liners, like one-liners every single time. Like I get sent a DM.
I mean, Levy probably just doesn't know what to say afterwards. So
Levy just hit stuns herself.
Oh my god. It's funny that Levy thinks that they're on my level though, that they could make this
true,
work out. Yeah. Sorry, Levy. I apologize, Levy, but unfortunately it's not going to work out for reasons.
elite ball knowledge reasons.
Anyway, we were playing Neb, I think, right? Allegedly.
Perhaps.
Is Infumin in? Infumin's in my server. Yeah, okay, they're here. Okay. There we go. Okay. I just do it because I find it funny, and the last time I did it to Spy, I got called Deadly Blood. I forgot about that. I forgot that you immediately shut Levy down by saying one word, and that just, like, killed them. Hello,
What
Ed
is this
Boomin.
voice channel name?
Don't worry about it. Man, you haven't been
Okay.
here in a while. There's been some changes.
I have not.
Things have occurred.
I see.
Just like that last match. Although I'd prefer to not consider the last match.
Okay, SoundCloud added ads in their fucking
Rip the homie.
Moving out, Commander.
the web app. So
All right, time to
GG.
haul ass.
yeah, I'm just gonna.
We're ready when you are, Commander. Standing by. Understood.
Send your traffic.
I should send you the album that these
Heading there now, Commander.
the musical album that the names of these ships are inspired by.
We'll get it done.
Okay.
It's genuinely really good. I need to advertise it because every single time I play this fleet, I get the song stuck in my head.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Why the fuck does that name sound familiar?
Phantom Love, Curtain Call.
Yeah. Well, no, not actually. No, you said that previously, but Phantom Love for some fucking reason. I listen to Black Keys and they have some wacky ass names.
Well, Phantom Love, it might be referring to something else too, right? Like it is a term that can be used to describe things. It's not just the name of a song.
Yeah.
But anyway, I still can't get over the fact that you immediately shut Levy down with like one word. You just like killed them.
With Diddy Blood.
I mean, that's the same thing I did previously, right? I called their voice
They just
cute.
don't understand.
Well, I called their
power of
voice.
the
I
Diddy
called
Blood.
their voice cute, and they went non-verbal.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out.
Fucking we ball.
Uh-oh.
Oh, counter yub.
Joke's
Incoming.
on you, buddy. I'm running EO. Oh wait, that's
That's
Those are either Bastion or Tasty missiles.
Shuttle or Tug Slapper. I don't think that's Tasty Missiles.
Alright, got. I don't think that's gonna hit. No, they properly.
He survives.
chapped it.
Yes, we're good.
Yeah.
And we got the cap. That's what matters. It just sucks that we
Did
won't
you
be able
get
to
any
use it.
hits on Boxer or nah?
No,
Oh.
no hits.
Tragic.
Fucker
What
spotted.
is that? That's a Greenford
Okay.
1860.
Okay, yeah, hi. Hello.
Ready when you are, Commander.
Hi, Mr. Greedford. Oh, it's, yeah, double Greedford up high.
Oh, perfect.
Missiles on E.
Standing by. Understood. Engaging the enemy. We're on our way.
Stand by.
Oh, that's a lot of
Rails
things.
high, rails high.
You are, Commander.
That's suboptimal for my existence.
No can do, Commander.
Oh, that's a lot of
Out our
450.
range. They're locking
Yeah,
onto
I
I'm
think
leaving
they
this
went
place.
oops all front
Fuck!
line.
Oh, goddammit, my momentum is gonna get me killed here. Come on.
We're on
Move.
internal damage detected.
Okay, I might actually lose this liner just for free because its stupid fucking momentum just threw it into the open. Oh, that's actually really aggravating. Come on.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out. Warning. Module lost. Received.
Come on,
Repositioning.
burn, burn,
What can we
burn.
do for you, Commander?
You get shots in.
Oh, I got. Found something.
Yeah, can you aim those
Okay, that's
containers
a
high?
Aurora- there's a BMDD launching C. It's got Auroras on it.
Understood.
I'm seeing it roughly here on A-Warn.
Commander, we lost a module.
Maybe a little bit higher.
Okay.
Understood. Engaging the enemy. Initiating attack. We're underway.
Oh, I have skill shoot so badly right now. Come on, pull back.
Come on, you bastards.
Lost
Haul some
Raptor,
ass.
Sundrive. Okay, well, one of my liners is going to be pretty much crippled already. Spy, I don't mean to alarm you, but you do need to start landing some good hits on these things, because a good portion of our front line just got killed because I'm stupid and threw this thing into the fray without waiting.
We hear you, Commander.
I think it's a
Getting-
Solly and Greedfords.
Yeah, the Solly's on the flank, by the way. Solly, Prio, Signal, Warn, Solomon is going to be here.
I've got solos
Oh.
out already.
Low
Okay.
powered.
Counter yub.
That's probably for
believe.
me. It's gonna try and finish me off, I'd assume, or it's trying to hit Infumin on Eclipse. Infumin, be very careful because they could have beams in the area, just due to the time it took us to get to that objective. Sly
Oh,
pull
yeah.
back. Sly pull back. Sly pull
I
back
got
into
one
cover.
hit on 14-16.
In the cover? Okay.
Yep, pull
Well, I
back
mean,
into
they're just
cover.
gonna hell
gonna-
push.
Right. So we let them hell push into our containers.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
I
a
just
time
keep
where we want to.
dumping.
This is a time where we want to give up the front line. We can't win this fight. We don't try. We don't want to sacrifice our ships for nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna keep the fire up. I'm gonna try and get her going. Keep the drive live. Keep the D
I bet
thing
this is
alive. I don't care
tasty
about anything
on
else.
the Greedfords, if I had to take a guess.
Copy. Opening fire. Target acquired. We hear you, Commander.
Let's see.
That should hopefully. Oh yeah, I've seen.
Okay, yeah, that is tasty on Axfords. Those are devices. I almost got S3H'd.
Mhm.
I don't know if those are gonna properly hit.
You got a lot going for one of them.
course.
Those might have already procced. Yeah, you got 3 hits into.
Yep, got,
oh,
got
a
a hit into an axe bird.
That's something.
I just keep dumping.
Yeah.
Holy
Let me poke
HE.
out and get some shots in.
We're on our way. Reactor back online.
I'm gonna take a quick pause to make sure they're That's
Ow.
We get cap advantage.
4171 might be counter, yep. I think they're trying to look for me.
Standing by. Order received. Engaging now. We're underway, Commander.
Nothing to it.
Reactor power is depleting.
Ah, dead shit, PD. Yippee.
Sly, you're gonna have more missiles out on you.
Okay.
I might have to actually TUT one of those.
Alright. You have to TNT, that's crazy.
2364. 2364 looks to be out of PD. That's GG.
Yep, looks like
Or
you got
it's-
him. I was getting for. Oh,
If
it's
you
got
knock that
some-
one
oh,
out, I think that's the one launching. Oh no!
It just
fuck.
flash jammed by the looks of it. No? What was that? Why'd you really. Huh.
Missiles on the scope.
I don't know.
I think 1178 is beamstone.
1178. Yep. That is beamstone.
That's regular 8. That's oh god, fucking hell.
Initiating attack. Tell us what to do, Commander.
Yeah,
We
I.
have power again.
Just
Fucking hell, man.
fall back with what you've got. If you need to detach a ship, do it. To get the other one. To
I
move
got him on
faster.
loose right now. Yeah.
Okay. We
But
can't
yeah, I'll
win.
detach him.
This amount of front line with the rail support, we can't win this. We have to play for something else. We have A, which is good. It means that they have to push down low in order to retake the objective. We play for high above, or we play for low. Let them waste their time up high. Work on securing
I
the
am
objectives
spotted.
we can.
We're ready when
You're
you are,
spotted.
Commander.
Can you get close to curtain call?
We cannot comply.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what's spotting me.
Spinner bombers probably.
Receiving.
No, it's probably 8077.
Oh, one of the axes. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
I have a
trying.
Oh,
Someone
here
going
comes the
for it
missiles for you, I
already.
think.
Yep. 1 second.
Incoming missile.
Okay, there's
Understood.
something.
We're en route. Jamming activated.
There's
Reactor
the Solomon I can't get through with just
Oh,
a
fuck.
single salvo. It's got too much PD.
Great it. I love it when the missiles just hit me.
Standing
It's
by,
cool.
Commander. Yes, Commander.
Like, is it this kind of shit that just makes people run all fucking like rockets?
No, not really. We're doing good. Sly, you should have played way closer to that cover, if I'm being brutally honest with you. They just got a bunch of free damage into you because you were positioned too far up high.
Understood.
It's fine, I kind of made the same mistake, but you want to play close to cover when you're in this initial engagement.
Looks like 8077 is out of PD
Okay.
or soft kill.
Deployed chaff
Nope, there's
late.
one.
Deployed chaff late. You're gonna get hits still, hopefully.
Yep.
A hit, still something.
I mean, those are pretty chunky containers. I'm gonna
Yeah, just keep hitting them.
Need to
and
wait
we'll
a beat,
start,
then launch again.
We'll start doing our best to get 450 follow up into the targets, but right now
What can we
our
do for you,
front line
Commander?
itself is pretty, it's
We have
pretty
power
beat up right now.
One Acela might be out already if they continue
Okay.
this fire.
Now.
I've already had one of my liners be
Underway,
kind of
Commander.
fucked
What
up.
can we do for you, Commander?
They have missiles going for me, I assume?
No, those are fishing for me.
Oh, I see, I see.
We had a spy was spotted
Yeah.
earlier.
Looks like they're not going for me though. They're not
No.
gonna hit. Fine. Let's
Stand
see if I can find a place I can hide that's not
Okay,
exposed.
Axfords up top are falling back. That's good. We have them on the run. We have cap advantage. We need to hold this and we win. If we can hold this and win, we don't have to worry about anything else.
The enemy has
I got 10 salvos left.
Okay, do you have rocket boxes for this beamstone that's right next to me? 1178.
1178. Yeah.
Yeah, if you can.
Let me queue up with
My liner's not turned correctly, so I don't. Actually, I might be able to beat this guy. Hang on.
Well,
I'm gonna move Boston.
Oh,
into
never
position
mind, never mind,
for-
never mind. We're good. We're good. We have our 250 and Fumin's 250 is engaging already. We should have this beamstone dealt with.
You guys made them back off.
Okay. Yep, that's good.
They've opened fire.
All we have to do is hold
Okay.
the objective. All we have to do is
I can recover a bit now on Philly. Philly's not gonna die.
Okay.
It is like
Nope.
severely crippled. I have to be very selective in what I restore.
No, they're cheesing me.
Uh,
I can't see them. Oh, they took out a reactor.
Awaiting
Okay, this is
orders,
bad.
Commander.
Go back to cover if you can. I don't have track on him. Spy, we're gonna need a salvo on that beamstone.
Yep,
Understood.
it's going in.
Oh,
Okay.
they're continuing the barrage. Fuck.
Receiving.
Though I might need to fire another salvo.
Receiving. Awaiting orders, Commander. We're underway, Commander. Awaiting orders, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out. What can we do for you, Commander?
I'm just gonna try and run these grapefruits out of PD.
You get something stages.
It's staged on something else though.
Yeah, well, gun capper. There are a couple of them over there.
We're ready. with the
Salvo number 2 is coming in though.
All right. Looks like you killed one of the things that was. Looks like you killed the beam destroyer that was overlooking. Hey, that's good. Okay.
Oh,
looks, good. Yeah. Okay, we got the beam destroyer back on track.
I don't think that's. Oh no, that probably
That should
will
hit.
hit
That
actually.
should hit. Yeah.
Receiving.
Unless it like gets caught on the rock or something.
Cannot comply.
I think that's gonna-
Commander.
no,
Is out of range.
it's-
Moving out, Commander. Power is back.
Never mind, it's fine.
He should work.
It like
Yeah.
swung around weirdly. Aurora might lock in though.
No, you got him.
No, it didn't. Nice.
Well done.
Bro,
We
you're.
Awaiting orders.
We should be able to
I'm
finish that up then.
spotted again, which is I think it's the battleship.
Locking on.
Yeah,
Philly's
I don't.
dead.
Here.
Battleship is spotting me.
It's fine. They're securing A. And Fumin, do you have your other 250 liner in position there? Because I
Dialing in, Commander.
cannot stop that alone. They're probably going to take A here.
Attack.
That is... That's really unfortunate, because we were playing for hold. Which means that we now have to play for retake against this front line.
Unless we just try to book it into B.
That's probably our best
They're
bet
all on
right
C
now.
side. They're all on C side.
No,
so,
we still
like,
got the
we
battleship.
have-
We still got the battleship up top to deal with. Remember, 4710.
Negative.
Oh, okay.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Well, it is only a BB, and all their Axfords are no longer
Understood. We're en route.
like able to support it. They're way too far out. Oh, but then there is the
What
Yup,
can we do for you, Commander?
Yep.
which is probably Tasty with the frigates providing the support.
No,
Okay.
Tasty's the double axe, probably.
Report detected.
Shit. Can't deny... We're gonna lose E as well. Can't stop that.
Target acquired. The enemy has
I could try and get a salvo onto it.
Alright. You're gonna need to do that quickly because we're gonna lose Eclipse here, if you can.
Oh, and then they do have the fucking rail support too.
Commander,
Yep.
moving now.
Alright. I got a salvo queued.
Moving out, Commander. Internal damage detected. Power has been restored.
Ready to buy.
I'm just gonna have infinite missiles be thrown at me right now. Shit. How did I lose? Oh, for fuck's sake, really? The missile sniped that? Oh, right.
Send to traffic.
If we can't remove one of these capitals soon, we're gonna have nothing that we can do.
We hear you, Commander.
Yeah, I got a salvo queued. Or salvo a TOT going for the Solomon.
Commander, power restored. Target is too far. Take them down.
Why is your power so bad?
No, it's gonna soft kill that.
Hell. Alright, we lose Eclipse as well, so we're in a really bad state.
Wait, is that? I think that's sight on.
The battleship? It's sight on to me, I know that.
I'm looking at it too. It's sight on.
Power is running low.
Spy, you have
Commander.
missiles.
Yep.
I don't think I can't stop those.
I can repair.
Power has been
Okay.
restored, Commander.
That's
I'm okay.
still that's still
I'm out of
really-
action for a bit,
Opening
but
fire. We're under
uh,
Commander.
no, I didn't get anything into the battleship.
Power
No.
has been restored, Commander.
Unfortunate, but
Power grid back online, Commander. We're underway, Commander.
And that did not wake Val. Unless the angle, like, suddenly gets right, but no.
Understood. Moving now.
we're retaking E. That's good. The loss of A.
Oh, but it passed through. It didn't manage to hit.
Oh, unfortunate.
Probably got about 30 seconds before I'm back up.
Okay.
Enemy fire incoming. Standing by.
I would say best bet probably focus the Axfords, keep them at bay, and then the front line we pivot and deal with the battleship.
Yeah.
I'm getting locked on by the big B.
Yep, that shouldn't be too surprising.
Attack.
Yep.
Awaiting orders.
How the fuck can they see me from here? God damn it. Are we for real right now? My ship has no gray things, and both of my mags are down.
Liner moment.
They're both reinforced too. That's fucking aggravating. I can't stop this Corvette that's gonna be like right next to you in a moment, Spy.
Okay. 5901.
Yeah. And I'm gonna get struck by missiles too.
I
No,
got
never mind. Those
rocket
are going for
boxes
Eclipse.
for it.
Those are going for Eclipse.
That's a 5901 is a lifeboat.
Oh, it's a lifeboat. Okay. Okay. Do we have any way to back cap C? We have. There's a beamstone there. 250 liner that's guarding A. Divert that to C. See if
that
we can
is
clear out C.
C is not going to happen. They have 3 Axfords there.
Right, but if you go low, the Axfords are high. It's possible that you can get around.
The rails have started pushing up in front of like where the BB is.
Oh my fucking god! I hate. The fuck can they see me from here? It's that stupid Corvette that's just providing track. And my other liner's under fire now. Okay, I'm gonna lose Phantom Love. And my other liner's pretty fucked already. Spy, you really need to get like some hit on something right now, because we do not have
I'm
the
still
forces
waiting
to
on
break.
container bank. There we go. Back up. Alright, I'm gonna angle into the Axfords, because that's what I can easily hit right now.
You sniped my complex from that range? Okay, I just lost both my liners. Oh my fucking god, that's what the fuck is that? Oh my god. I'm actually fucking pissed. With 450 HE, you sniped my... Yeah, okay, I die here. All my ships are gone.
We've got internal damage. We're out of ammo, Commander. We've got internal Standing damage. By, Commander. Commander, we're at critical failure. We have to abandon ship.
Yep, okay. B's not happening. We need something for C or some other cap point. What holes do we have left?
I'm going for C right now.
I think it's just GG. I think we should just call it here.
I'm gonna dump the rest of my salvos and then see if it's GG.
Okay. No, we will be
Oh, let
GG.
me-
They have too many. They have too many capitals left. We can't stop this.
We've got internal damage. Receiving.
If they magically run out of soft kill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, the jamming's fucking up my missiles, bro. There goes that salvo.
We've got internal damage. Send it, Commander.
It's a broadside battleship too, which is why we took so much damage.
Oh, you may got 2 container hits.
You got a
on
beam
that,
on you. You got a beam on your liner at sea, by the way. It pushed up.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
two
GG.
hits is good.
That's GG.
Let me try and get missiles into that.
Yes, Commander.
But it's like way too late. I got hits, just like not enough.
Yeah.
Looks like got a soft kill on 8077, which is good. Or they just
It's too little,
they're-
too late. If I'm being honest, that
Yeah.
that needed to happen way earlier. We don't have a chance right now. All right, let me know when you're out of missiles, and then I'll probably surrender.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I got 3 more salvos left.
Cause do you have anything for that beam destroyer? No, that's
Yeah,
killing a
there's
liner.
missiles going out.
Okay.
Tell us what to do, Commander. Understood. Engaging. We're on our way. Received. Repositioning.
We are securing Zone Atlas.
There's the missile rains sitting there. Hey, their Axfords are really injured, but
Yep.
it's not like
One Exford is definitely gone.
well, they
That's
still have
2
an
full
entire.
salvos into it.
Well, they still have an entirely extra Axford and a broadside Solomon that are still combat effective, right? Like it's
Yeah.
we can't
We're ready,
we
Commander.
we physically cannot win this, not with the forces we have
Engaging
left.
the enemy. Module is back up again.
We have secured Zone Atlas.
Alright, I'm gonna put a salvo into the thing going for A.
Okay, it's an Axford.
Hopefully that Exford is out of
We'll see.
soft kill.
Chaff is
no,
out.
it's not out of soft kill.
Could've-
I think that valved though.
Could have burned
That
its
did valve.
thrusters. Yeah. Okay, you get something through.
The enemy is securing Zone
Nope.
Atlas.
Oh,
One hit.
A hit.
I'm just gonna gamble on that, knocking out the
Do you have no
important
ARAD in there?
things.
We're ready, Commander.
No, it's all wake.
Oh my god.
Copy that. We're en route.
ARAD is cope because, you know, active decoy and MCon.
Yeah. This is why I take Therm. It's just kind of useful.
I mean, this is like the extreme budget CLN, where it's
Right.
just as cheap as possible per salvo.
Standing by.
I mean, it is starting to work, it's just that by the time the soft kill ran out, our entire front line is dead already.
Right. They just pushed us too heavily. We couldn't stop it.
Okay, I've hooked onto something on A. I think that's the thing A capping A.
Secured Zone Atlas.
Once again, a bit too late.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I'll put
Alright.
some bomb box into it anyway.
Awaiting orders.
I got 1 salvo left. No, that thing still has soft kill up.
The
We're
BB,
ready,
yeah.
Commander.
No, the other Axard. Fire my last salvo into it, hoping that it's gone.
No. Rip.
Cool. Well,
What can we
at
do
this
for
point,
you,
I think we should
Commander?
just surrender.
Understood. Engaging
Yep.
the enemy.
Let me let my last salvo land,
Moving
then I
out,
will.
Commander.
Good luck.
Always gamble on them right now, soft kill.
Let's get to work. Ready. Get it done.
Oh, those bombs stage on something completely different.
That's
Yeah.
the dead sprinter.
Well, they
That's,
evaded out shafts, though.
Send the traffic. Get it done.
So since they did that, we're gonna win now, I think.
I kind of wasted a bunch of salvos with Solomon. I should have been paying attention when the first salvo got hard killed.
Yeah.
Like, hey, maybe I should.
We should have prioed the Axfords, I think, and just let the front line try and deal with the Solly, because it was sitting broadside to us for most of the game. We could have dealt with that if we had the Axfords off of us, but and then also
No, that last salvo just misses.
the Axford sniped out my DC Central at like max range, by the way. Like the entire center stack of my ship was fine, or the entire front stack was fine except for it.
Abandoned ship.
Oh, it's so fucking stupid. Like, I love liners, but like, I just have the worst luck with the what gets damaged first. Like, it's always my mag, it's always my reactor, it's always the thing that I need that gets sniped first. But yeah, they were still fine. You got Tasty's Axfords, but yeah.
That kind of bought me a bit
I
of
just
time, but
couldn't
it
get
wasn't
enough.
enough because fucking rails.
Yeah, I just straight up didn't do anything.
Oh, I still got 54,000. Like, I just pulled damage out
Yeah.
my ass.
Yep. Ready up so we can do that again. I want to go on to the next one instead of lingering here. Is Gnome still...
It's
They might be AFK.
yeah.
We may just need to migrate to a new lobby or
We
wait the
might.
4 minutes. Actually, you know
I'm
what?
not
Run
waiting.
ad break.
I'm not waiting the 4 minutes. I'm heading to a new lobby.
Run ad break. No.
No, because timing on that's not good.
Okay.
Let's hop
Well, which lobby?
into Uri 7.
7.
I don't know if I'm gonna play this one.
You don't want to play this
Just
one?
got tired of. I'm not
Yeah,
sure. I'm
it's
just, I'm kinda
well
just tired
the past
of
the
Neb.
past few matches have just been bad, right? Like that's fair. Hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna do my gambit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I might just go play Deadlock.
Honestly, fair.
I mean, I don't know. I think I did my part. It was just I couldn't do it fast enough.
Right. We kind
I
of threw
guess.
on the front line there, and then the cap situation
Yeah.
wasn't much better.
Like when your liners got like instantly evaporated, it just kind of spiraled.
Yeah. Well, one of them did.
And,
The
like-
other one was fine, but it's just kind of like I can't recover from that, especially without getting good container hits and good
Yeah.
coordination from the rest of our front line. It happens.
And the sealant, like it thrives on the enemy like getting dragged out, so I can like
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
can
spectate.
drain
I'll
soft
cast this
kill.
one. I'll cast this one to end things up, and then we'll call it for today.
Yeah, I don't trust myself to do anything but CLs here because I don't
Alright,
know
I'm
what the
gonna
hell they're gonna
head
fucking
out.
pull
Good
out.
luck.
All right, I'm gonna drag you out here.
Hmm.
Okay. And it happens. A lot of that was our cap fleet just kind of didn't really do anything, right? Like our double 250 cap fleet didn't get any value because they just kind of got skill issued by beamstones for that entire time. Sly positioned way too high and got caught out as well by the rails and Axfords, and then our CLN wasn't able to get hits in time. It happens, but it's still like really rough to play in a situation like that, right? All right. Let's do a quick 3-minute ad break. We'll do that, and then we'll cast this last one to end things up. What time is it? 7 hours. All right, yeah, it'll be about the average time for one of these streams. Sorry, those last two ones just took all of the energy out of me. Just... It's just... I don't know. Sometimes you just get bad teams. Sometimes you just get unfortunate, and it's just really rough to have 2 games like that in a row. Right as I'm trying to end stream and wrap things up and do the last few matches, but yeah. You have someone for me to raid? Alright, we'll see what ends up happening. Damn, I've just lost all my energy from those last 2 ones. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick 3-minute ad break while the lobby gets ready. I'll see you all in just a moment. Alrighty, sorry I'm late. Something just came up I had to deal with. Okay, perfect timing though. Match has just begun here. Alright, casting a game to end things off today. Very interesting stream. Alrighty. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Yukon, here for a standard 4v4 game between ANS and OSP. Team 1, ANS, Team 2, OSP. As per usual, Team 1 is going to be Tasty, Night Sky, Slur, sorry. I said Sir. Why did I say Sir? Anyway, Sly and Fumin. Team 2, OSP, we're going to have Iris, Bastion, Jeremy, and Dragonbender. Taking a look at deployment here, we're seeing some initial deployments. Looks like Sly is going to be running the triple CL low towards the pretty standard stuff here. Night Sky is going to be on double Axford mid. We're going to have a Beamstone and another Axford deployed A and C respectively there. On OSP, we have a much faster deployment here. I am seeing... Looks like Oculus and Rurik, I'm assuming, are going to be early warning tugboats. I'm seeing a couple liners deploy mid gun camper for Eclipse. We'll see if it's able to take it before the CLs get onto target. More line being brought by, I think that's Jeremy. Yeah, it looks like Jeremy's bringing potentially more line half cap. Okay, we'll see what that ends up happening there. And then I'm seeing Yubi, I'm assuming is Dragon, is going to run the consolidated Ruddle Swarm that we've seen from them before. A little bit of lack of front line. Nope, I'm seeing actually PMA's Bastion. Okay, Bastion's just deploying, so Bastion's the front line. Okay, I was just going to say a little bit of lack of front line here from OSP. Hello, Notes, welcome in. Over on ANS, do we see anything else being deployed? Cappers coming in here. Okay. We'll see what ends up being brought here. There we go. We have the Ruddle Swarms on deploy. Dragonbender brought this in a previous game that I spectated to very, very funny moment where they just, like, nuke a battleship and ANS's backline on Gold Rush and then move on. It was honestly fucking hilarious. Anyway, taking a look at the teams here, and Fumin's up first with looks like a missile beam Axford here. Deployed at A, I'm seeing lots of different missile types in here. VLS-2's on the side, Defender on the nose and on the stern, and a Bullseye lock as well. Looks like we were running triple FPA. Okay, very nice. Night Sky on double Greedford deployed low mid. VLS 2 on 1, Interrupt on the other. Any self-illum? Yep, we do have some self-illum on those. Sly on triple CL has deployed E side here. Looks like they're going to go try and do the E-poke here. 3 CLs I'm seeing. Comms Jammer, VLS 1, VLS 2. VLS 2 is going to be some SDMs and some active decoys and some killjoys. And then last but not least, Tasty is going to be on Cap Fleet here with a couple of Aurora Beamstones. 2, these are probably Dragonfly 1s, yep, deploying there, and 1 gonna go probably A here. This one has a VLS 3 on it, interesting. Looks like that's gonna be E-Deny early on. Then the last one is going to be Dragonfly as well. VLS 3 on that as well, gonna guard Boxer. Rounding out the Cat Fleet, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gun cappers, which brings the fleet total to 9. Taking a look at the Protectorate really quickly here. Bastion's running double 450 liner, plus early warning tugboat, and some gun cappers. Jeremy, it looks like they're going to be running... Oh, wait, I see what Jeremy's doing. It's going to be an all-Ruddle tactic here from OSP here. Jeremy is running the shuttle decoy, CLN, supporting the massive Ruddle push onto C here from Dragonbender and Jeremy's Ruddles here. Jeremy's going to be all Ruddles by the looks of things here. I've seen this fleet before. And then lastly, looks like Iris is running double 450 liner plus a Bloodhound Tug up top. Okay. Really, really big things happening at C point here as and Fumin's beam missile Axford is going to get immediately spotted by the Swarm here. The Swarm is jamming. This could be big if these Ruddles are able to remove that. That is a 3k asset already out of the game. Sly CLs would be a nice tool to use against this, although they are out of position. Currently trying to deal with this thing down here. They have Burn Through. Do they have Lock? They have Lock. Looks like OSP is going to take the E point first, though. Sly just a little bit too slow on the push there. Tasty is going to have a fun time sending this gun camper into the Swarm here, as that is 11 Ruddles have currently found their way onto C point here. Beams and missiles go out from Fumin here as they really quickly try to rapidly get back into cover here. AMM's out to try and intercept these missiles. Missiles hook and hit. One of them down. Looks like the rest of them are already going to go into the dead ship. The massive Ruddle Swarm is going to still continue to push on. They are going to fish for Fumin here. And Fumin still being jammed here. Rockets go out. That's the strike onto Fumin here. We'll see if they're able to survive this. Probably not. As that's going to be, yep, Ruddle dump confirmed. That is going to be an entire 3k asset effectively out of the fight already, as this thing is going to take a shit ton of damage. Still recoverable in this state. It is primarily missiles, so it does mean that this thing might be able to recover. Beamstone is also taking some rocket hits. Survives it decently well, actually, for how many rockets were dumped there. 2 Beamstones now trying to finish off the rest of this fleet here. The missile expert is completely disabled at the moment. I'm quitting Neb, says Infuman. Unfortunate. This is a Dragon Bender tactic. Dragon Bender does bring this fleet occasionally. Sly is still going to be hanging around on the E point here. Iris is going to get a really nasty flank with the 450 liners onto Sly here, getting a massive, devastating broadside into the lead one here. As the 100 mil plus 450 is going to absolutely chew the center one up. Sly pushed in way too far, is going to get bloodhounded here. Meanwhile, ANS's backline is currently in shambles right now, and Fumin is still active, although has taken some impressive damage here. Both of Tasty's one of Tasty's Beamstones is gone. The other one is still somewhat active. A point is being captured by ANS. ANS in not the greatest situation right here, but not the worst. It could be substantially worse for them. Although that being said, they are starting to take some really heavy losses here. Ruddle Strike is going to go into Tasty. Still functional Beamstone is going to finish this thing up quite nicely there. No restores, reactor down. The Greedfords are currently starting to get some fire on the Swarm here, although kind of too little too late. Most of ANS is kind of severely injured right now. Sly still pulling back, was able to kind of get out of range of the 450 liners, although they did take a bunch of damage for their trouble there. Lose a bit of the center stack there. Not really the worst damage. It could be worse, although it does force them to withdraw from the E point here. E point will not happen here. Tasty is keeping a camper in reserve by Eclipse, although the liners in position means that this thing is going to probably just get killed here because it's sitting right in the open, right in front of this liner. Yep, 100 mil HE going in is going to just kill this thing. Jeremy flanking more of the Ruddles around. It looks like they're going to try and finish off Fumin here. Fumin is restoring no large DCs in this thing. Means that this expert is going to be unable to be chain restored. Very unfortunate for Fumin there. If they don't take any more hits, they can theoretically get things back online. Although they're going to be severely degraded for this entire match. The Ruddles are definitely doing their jobs here. Ruddle's getting a snipe on the beam on Tasty's last functional Beamstone here, as the Greedfords try and do their best to clean up this Ruddle Swarm that has found its way into ANS's backline here. Dragon does have several still active Ruddles making their way towards Boxer. It looks like they're going to try and grab the objective here. One of them is going to get stopped by the gun campers here. 3 of them are still moving. Knight looks like they're pivoting one of their Greedfords under to stop the Boxer cap here. And ANS is still in a decently okay position here. They did lose a lot of their forces from this Ruddle rush, although if they're able to clean up the Ruddles, that's going to be a lot of ships that OSP doesn't have access to anymore. Sly is going to push into close range against this liner. Very unfortunate position. Deciding to play way too close to cover. They're going to get punished for their greed here. Iris not flipped in the right direction. Perhaps not expecting Sly to be here. But I think Iris is going to just tear these things apart now. Yep, you can see the other one is now flanking in low. Sly pushed way too close to that rock and is going to get absolutely torn apart for that. 250 now going into the liner, doing its best to try and dislodge this, although I don't think it can damage the ship fast enough to prevent this thing from just hell dumping on the broadside of this lead CL, as the damage is just going to be instantaneously. Mag down, VLS down, guns down, as this CL is just gutted instantaneously. Jeremy additionally has more Ruddles moving into the CL group here. The CLs are prioritizing the liner, not firing at these Ruddles, perhaps thinking they're decoys. Fire order is confirmed from these Ruddles here. Are they going to split their fire between two different targets? We will see if they do. ANS is cleaning up their backline. There go the rockets. RPF now being fired on these Ruddles here. Defender is going to mostly clean up that salvo there, as looks like Cher is going to get stopped here, but at the same time, Iris is going to flank around the side here with the other 450 liner, and that is going to be GG for Knight, or not Knight, Sly here, as they're just going to get absolutely just annihilated here. Pushed way too close into cover. That is not where you want to put CLs at all. And Fumin is back up now. They've got their missiles back online, sending missiles in support of the CLs, although I don't think it's going to be in time. The Greedford is going to reach Boxer to clean up the rest of Dragon Bender here. Is probably going to be able to retake it, but ANS has lost the cap lead for a very significant portion of the time. And OSP still does have 4 450 liners active still that have taken almost no damage in return. Missiles are going to... These are S3H acquiring Iris right now. AMMs intercept. Those are commands, so those are going to have really good interception rates. Intercept, intercept, intercept. The entire salvo is stopped there. Excellent play from Iris there. Or excellent build, I should say. The AMMs are going to do a lot of good work there. Reedford's still working on finishing up Dragon Bender. Dragon Bender is effectively out of this fight, although that being said, so is Sly, and Tasty's taking some heavy damage as well. Sly's just going to get absolutely annihilated here. There's nothing that they can do to stop that. They pushed in way too closely with CLs. Knight is going to step onto Boxer here, as Jeremy's CLN is just continuously firing. Oh. Perhaps fucked up that salvo a bit. How did you even do this, Jeremy? I'm impressed that you managed to do that. Sly, yeah, Sly has nothing left to... Sly's just fucked. Tasty, though, does still have missiles on this crippled beamstone. Might be able to get some hits in. This is, that's HEKP. Gonna be some AMMs, I'm assuming, from Iris here. Yep. AMMs are out. Ooh, just barely intercepted that. That would have been devastating. That would have been an HEKP down the stern. ANS's forces are kind of in shambles right now, still recovering from that massive rush at the beginning here, as Iris is going to have no problem just finishing up Sly here. Knight doing their best to engage here. They do find one of Iris's experts here. It pushes within Greedford range, so that is going to be some damage there. Another missile salvo out in support of Night Sky here, as Knight's gonna do some lasting damage against this thing. This liner is gonna go for A here, try and retake the objectives. ANS does manage to regain the caps. No OSP cap leak does mean that ANS can just secure objectives at the moment. Missiles are going to hook. Decoys out. No A&Ms left from Iris, so that's going to be a pretty devastating hit there. That is S3H into a liner. Center stack is immediately cored. CIC down, structure broken. Night Sky might just be able to finish this thing up here if he commits. There is another liner in the area that might pose a threat to that Axford, though, so he does have to be careful here. Night Sky's other Axford is pulling around to engage Iris's other liner here. If Knight's able to get good damage against these liners, that's going to open up the field quite a lot for ANS here. With the missile support, if they're able to kill these things, that's only 2 liners really to worry about on the entirety of OSP. Missiles go in. Interceptors, AMMs do manage to get some intercepts. 1 strikes deals some damage. And this liner is going to be in for a nasty surprise as Night Sky is just going to round the corner here with the Axford. Sly actually does have the ability to get some of their CLs back up to some degree here, if they're able to get the time to do so. It's possible that they can be used as late game cappers, potentially. Bastion is going to throw the liners onto A point here. Knight is going to have their work cut out for them to try and kill all these liners pretty much alone at this stage. They do have some missile support from Infumin, although not too... No, they still have quite a lot of missiles left. We'll see if that's able to do anything at this stage. A point gets secured by OSP as Knight rounds the corner here. Guns are not preempt. RPF is going to go out into these 2 Ruddles down here. Knight not realizing that those things are already pretty much out of the fight. What is this D-fight? Tasty is engaging 2 gun cappers on Dagger. Both Bastions. One of them is pretty much gone. The other one's still active. Never mind, there's 3 gun cappers here. No, this is a Ruddle that is empty on rockets. Okay. It's possible Tasty might be able to win this one if they get some lucky hits into like the CIC or something on this this gun capper here. D is actually under threat to be taken by ANS here. Knight now doing their best to engage Iris's liner before it's able to get to cover. These shells are going to go directly into the drive here. Their guns are not on target. Knight currently playing... Knight is playing the Greedfords really well here. They do get really nice cleanups on the Ruddle Swarms and are dealing with the... They are outnumbered against this this front line quite substantially here, but they are doing a really decent job of playing into that, making sure that there's only 1 liner at a time that they're really engaging. Bastion's out of arc to support Iris here, as Iris is going to go drives down while still under fire from Knight here. Missiles arcing from up top. These are going to find their way into that liner there. Tasty probably going to lose the dagger fight here, losing a magazine. Decides to make that the large slot there, although their other gun capper has managed to recover one of its guns, getting some token RPF fire into this thing. It's going to be an interesting matchup here to see who wins on Dagger. Right now, Tasty is doing their best. Missiles are going to find their way into the liner. AMMs roll really badly on the intercept attempt from the AMMs. That's from the Ruddles here. They roll badly on the attempt there, although the Chaff does manage to soft kill most of these missiles here, although Iris drives down with the guns facing in the wrong direction. Probably going to make it so that they're not going to survive this, as this Greedford's going to have no problem just chewing them up. Although the Greedford does push into range of Bastion, but simultaneously to that, Knight pushes in with their other Greedford and starts engaging one of Bastion's 450 liners here. 450 liners do not do too well when under sustained engagements here. Salai does manage to get one of their CLs back online, as it looks like that's going to be what ANS needs to hold Eclipse. C-Point is going to start going to OSP here, as... and Fumin's moved up to C-Point. Jeremy's War line is on C! Hello? What the actual fuck is going on? Anyway, Knight continues to just finish up Iris here, deciding to bow tank towards the incoming fire from Bastion. One of Bastion's 450 liners takes quite a little bit of damage there, not much though. And Fumin's gonna get some missiles out on target. Those are HEKP. Deciding to just launch those at this Moorline here. Not sure why Infumin moved off the C point to begin with, considering that they are a missile asset. They could have just stayed on the objective. HEKP is not going to be doing a whole lot of damage against this thing, considering that it is at a really bad angle. C point is going to be lost for ANS for a second here. I have a feeling Infumin's going to be able to get it back, but it's going to take them a while to get it. Meanwhile, Iris is going to lose one of their 450 liners here. The other one is structure broken and currently making its way towards Eclipse for a retake here. Tasty still doing what they can to kill the ships on Dagger Point here. It looks like it's just the arming missile in this Ruddle that's keeping him from being able to take the objective. Although that being said, there goes the cap. There goes the kill. This other gun capper here from OSP might be able to do something. We'll see if it's able to do anything there. More missiles out. These are HE shaped. Going to hit this thing at a better angle compared to the last ones. We'll see if that's able to do anything. There. It tracks. These are going to be S2H. Arlong takes a couple more hits here. Doesn't lose the mag, and it still does have a deck gun, which means that this thing is still going to be combat effective, and it means that Infumin is not going to be able to take this C point back until it is dead. Knight. Both Axfords are now engaging Bastion up here. The Kirov is starting to take some fire as the 450 Axfords engage, although one of the 450 liners losing its gun immediately. Looks like they're focused on the Borodino, though. Yeah, both Axfords engaging the Borodino. Knight playing this incredibly intelligently, deciding to engage the ship that they've already damaged, making sure that they can get the kills, confirm them where they can. As it looks like Knight is just going to send the other Axford onto A point here. C point now being recaptured by Infumin. Infumin does manage to get the kill on the objective, and with Dagger Point captured, OSP is at risk of getting 5 capped here. Although that being said, Iris's liner is going to clean up on Eclipse here and retake the objective. It's going to put that liner in kind of an awkward position to try and do much of anything else here, as Borodino is looking very, very injured here, as Knight just continues to engage this thing. Knight, probably the MVP of ANS right now. Excellent. Knight is just engaging these liners perfectly. Has managed to turn a disadvantage here into probably an advantage, as these liners are incredibly injured already. Iris has already lost one of them. The other is incredibly damaged. Their 2 Greedfords just completely outnumbered, but still managing to win the fights. A testament to the positioning of these Axfords. And Fumin is going to get engaged on C point here. Looks like some of these liners are going to make an attempt to take C here. With those missile hits, though, into this one, there goes the structure break. And with the beam still active on Infumin's Axford, with 3 FPAs still operational, I have a feeling that they're going to be able to hold C. Bastion's Kirov is being pushed back quite aggressively now, as the Axfords are just pounding away at this thing. One of them doesn't have Arc yet, but it is currently trying to ascend to get Arc. Structure broken, magazine down, and Fumin is going to have no problem holding C point. A point now being secured as Night Sky's Axfords finally get onto the point here. You can see how I think this match is a good demonstration of just how insanely powerful Greedfords are when they get into secondary battery range, even against like liners and stuff. They were able to chew through like 4 liners on their own. One of them is still completely healthy and gonna start joining the engagement here against Bastion's pretty much last remaining liner at this point. The other one is effectively out of the fight at this stage and is just going to get picked apart by that, I now know how Skate felt last match. Yep, this is Retribution. Bastion's early warning device is spotted, and it looks like Infumin is going to send a single missile at it just to silence it. Bastion's liner is just completely fucked right now. And Fuming actually moving out to engage the Borodino right now, not letting it come to them. They are going to push out and engage it aggressively. Interesting tactic considering the radar on this Axford is like completely down. They still do have Bullseye, so they will be able to target lock this thing. There's the detect. There's the fire order and the lock. Beam turret is turning incredibly slowly here. You can see how slow this thing turns when it doesn't have any mount gyros. The mount gyro is taken out early on here, as the beam missile Axford is just going to have no problem cleaning that up. Nothing in the area for an OSP back cap, as, yeah, and Fumin's just going to finish Bastion up here. The Kirov is kind of completely gone right now. Night Sky is moving their healthy Axford. Probably going to try to move it around to hunt down Iris's last remaining liner. They do know that Iris does have a remaining liner still in play. They don't know where it is. Actually, they might know. Yeah, they should know where it is now, considering it's finishing up Sly's fleet at the moment. Sly does still have active ships. Some of their CLs are still one of them is still in an okay... In a position where it still does have active guns. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Bastion's going to lose their first liner. Second one is just going to get... ooh. Missiles out. These are going for Iris. Okay. And Fumin still has missiles at the moment. Bastion didn't really... And Fumin is still able to get massive battle impact despite getting hit by all of those rockets at the beginning of the game here, as they are going to be able to get really, really excellent missile fire support into these liners here. Really, really good coordination from ANS here. They are firing these missiles almost exclusively at the liners that the Axfords are engaging. Makes Knight's job significantly more easy. Our missile hits into Borodino is going to silence it for now. Cannot kill it, but the Greedfords are already within arc to finish that thing up. I feel like Enfumin was the hero of the story. I feel like it's the coordination between Enfumin's missiles and the Greedford's really excellent choices of engagements that's been the reason ANS has won this. Oh no! The missiles hook on the already dead liner! Iris is going to escape a missile hit here, as their liner is going to make it out intact from that salvo. Kind of unfortunate. Jeremy and Dragon are going to surrender here. They are entirely out. It is just up onto Iris here, who is probably going to surrender after this last salvo into Sly. There goes Sly's surrender there, not wanting to take any more damage. Yep, the Greedfords are already repositioning to engage Iris's last liner. Yep, but there goes the surrender from Iris, and ANS is going to have a really impressive comeback against the Ruddle Rush at the beginning. Fumin and Night Sky completely carrying the team right now. Alright. Heroes of the story, Night Sky and Enfumin right now. Night Sky was able to effectively 1v2 two entire frontline fleets. Both Bastion and Iris's 450 liners. That was 4 450 liners that they effectively won engagements on. Able to just position these Greedfords perfectly so that they engage only one liner at a time. And Fumin with excellent supporting missile fire as well. Able to get really excellent S3H strikes exactly at the right time when the Greedfords engage, softening up those liners at like the perfect opportunity for the Greedfords to just tear them apart. Sly rushed in way too aggressively with the CLs here. Rushes in into pinpoint range of double 450 liner. Not what you want to do. Fighting close to rocks like that when you know that there are 450 liner assets in the area is an immediate death sentence, as Sly unfortunately learned the hard way this game. Tasty lost a good portion of their cap fleet early on, especially the Beamstones, although the ships that they were able to maintain did have good battle impact. We saw the 2 gun cappers at Dagger were able to just secure the objective, and without a proper OSP cap fleet, that Dagger cap bought ANS time it needed to recover and manage to swap things around and get the 5 cap there at the end. 4 cap at the end. It was 5 cap for a bit. Meanwhile, both Jeremy and Dragon were on the Ruddle Int. Did get some value, but ANS was able to recover. Iris absolutely just shredding the CLs apart without any problem at all. Unfortunately, the missile and the Greedfords do just finish them up. This could have gone very, very differently, I think, if OSP had elected to bring a cat fleet in instead of 2 Ruddle Rush things. That was 2 fleets that were effectively disposed of at the beginning of the game, which left the 4 450 liners to try and hold until the end of the game there. And with the Tasty's Beamstone saved my Axford. Unironically, Infumin is right. The Ruddles focused on the Beamstones instead of finishing up your Axford. Very excellent play, by the way, from both Infumin and Night Sky. You two were the reason that your team won. Very, very excellent coordination between the frontline engagements and the missile support there. You guys were able to effectively just pick off the liners one by one. Night Sky was able to position the Axfords in really excellent positions to just force one-on-one engagements with liners, and the missile support at the exact right time in a lot of engagements means that both Iris and Bastion just didn't have the health bar they needed to fight the Axfords. That one was a really interesting one and probably a really good one to end up on. I'm glad that we had a really, really interesting and a really, really fun casted game to end stream today. Unfortunately, I will be ending stream today. I do have to probably head out here. I am hungry. I do have some work to do later on. And stuff like, yada, 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 stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. GG's to ANS. Good try on OSP. You guys definitely... The Ruddle Rush at the beginning threw ANS off quite a lot, but they recovered really well. But yeah. Okay. Who's online to raid? I called pregame that we had a chance because Cher and Dragon were on the enemy team. Yeah, they inted in without having a plan. That was 2 full ints from 2 players, which put OSP at a pretty big disadvantage there. And your Missile, Axford, and Greedfords were able to capitalize on that really easily. Raid candidate for today, Australian Femboy. Oh! Ooh. If you int hard enough, you can sometimes win. Yep, you still can win. It is entirely possible to win on an int. The problem is that, especially for, the remaining ships on ANS were just able to, stop it from becoming a thing, right? Okay. We'll raid into, what Levy suggested here. Alright. 10 seconds on the raid. I will see you all on Tuesday. I'm probably going to pivot into Subnautica Below Zero. Probably not going to continue with Rain World. I don't really think it's my sort of game. But yeah, of course, I'll try to remember to make an announcement this week on Monday. I genuinely don't know how the fuck I forgot, last week to make an announcement on what I was streaming. But yeah, I'll make an announcement tomorrow on what I'm streaming this week. I'll make sure I do a reminder. Anyway, until I see you all next time, I have been Scape GT. You all take care. Bye-bye.